What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. Why? Hello and welcome. God, we're just cranking out these streams lately. I can't stop. And you know what? The only person who appreciates it is Mechanism, guys. He's the only one who recognizes that I'm on several days a week these weeks. It's been really fun, though. It's been a pleasure to be on. What's up, guys? Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, except for Sunday. I have to stop on Sunday. That's family day. And we will not be doing a 12-hour stream to make up for the 15 minutes that we missed in yesterday's 12-hour stream. But thank you for being here, guys. Yesterday was fucking awesome. Deerow's actually like kind of filling up already, but you know me, I don't like starting off with a geared character in the morning. So we're gonna do Green County to start. But I hope you guys are good. Let me say hi to everybody, and then I do just want to like plug the pinned messages really quick. It tastes like a pickle. Oh god, I actually forgot about that a little bit. Zan, thank you for the bits. Pickle jar is back in the fridge where it belongs. It will not be coming out today. Starhawk, how you doing? Creepy Tickler, what's up? Eric G, good morning to you too. Scott, hope you're good. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, Regimented 86th, what's up, man? Hope everyone's having a great morning. Not working today on account of the rain, so y'all are stuck with me today. Oh, what a good problem to have. Yeah, man, the baby Zed, she was out in her rain boots and her rain jacket. She was looking cute today. But nothing surprising there. But glad you have the day off, man. Hang with us. Wrath, what's up? CC3, Sawyer, Creek Squad, Life Siphon. God, these glasses just like not get clean. Big Noof, how you doing? Gulo, David Ashcroft, Dave Fleming, Lawyering Tuna, what's up, guys? Please hold, Twitch. All right, now I can say hi to Twitch. Oh, look, the full-time streamer pats himself on the back for actually streaming full-time. You're goddamn right, I do. You're goddamn right. Over on Twitch, we got Matt Lauer. What are you talking about, Indy? Indy, thank you for being here. Bartlett, Zan Football. So which was it last night for Baby Zed? Crash or overtired? Just normal. Yeah, she was very normal. She was enjoying reading, didn't want to go down, but that's normal. She just always wants you to read another book. She did trick me, actually. So she was pretty clever, even in her exhausted state. Because she was definitely exhausted, but it was like a normal bedtime routine. But I told her, I'm like, you get one more book. And every time whenever I say one more, she goes like this. She goes, so I'm like, you get one more book, pick out one more book. And she grabs this 4-pack of books called Veggie Squad. It's about Ollie Broccoli, the Olympic champion. Super Crunch, the superhero carrot, whose amazing vitamins give you superpowers or whatever. Agent Tomato, a secret agent who goes undercover inside your tasty hamburgers to make everything delicious. And then she also can go undercover inside of soup using her super skills to make you feel better when you're sick. And then what's the last one? Sweet Corn, the veggie superstar. So she got 4 books for her last one book because she's a tricky little lady. Slasherton, what's up? Full Nelson, gotta work today. No YouTube in the background. Have a great stream. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. I got Subsilent, Esplo, Mechanism, Paul, Shoes, Maximus, Nightfowl, Luger, what's up, man? Hub, how you doing? Sazuli, Alexander, Sloughhouse, what's up? Yay me, yay you, Mechanism. Bakova, how you doing? I very much appreciate you keeping me sane at work. Yeah, and we're doing I plan to be on tomorrow, but I want to do a little editing in the morning, and then I think Last of Us in the afternoon. But we'll be on Friday, Saturday too. Trying to get in as many as I can before all the trips. Zan, thank you again for the bits. Plantifa, what's up? Rizza, Polly Paul, Walking Man, what? Pickle Jar? I ate a pickle, yes. 2 pickles yesterday. I got Alexander, Quick Drive. Excuse me. It's a Land of the Lost reference. Okay, Philip, how you doing? D Gamer, a pineapple is a berry. Coffin, Gorf, I think I'm caught up. Starhawk Gulo, Demented, what's up, man? Welcome back. I like your schnoz, dude. I need to blow my nose right now. I'm like congested. I will not hold for Twitch no matter how nicely you ask. I just had to clean my glasses. Tony, what's up, man? David Fleming, David Ashcroft. I got Big Noof, Madra, how you guys doing? Vil, what's up? Real quick, guys. Ari, what's up? Palmer Trees, loves your mom. Dirty Baby, what's up? So, really quick, guys. For those of you who have like been in chat, Just the Tip, amazing username, has talked about it a little bit. And had a very insane car accident. The pictures are on the GoFundMe. He's lucky to be alive. Dude's a badass. But want to help out raising some money in the GoFundMe. You know, he's just going through a tough time. The details are on the GoFundMe. But I pinned the messages on both chats. So if it's something that that you can contribute to or share on wherever you can, any platform, just think about doing that. So that message will be pinned all day. And then there's also a link in the Discord if it's something that you're interested in contributing in. Just the Tip. Yeah, he's been, I think there's a 4 in the name somewhere. I think that's how he has it spelled. But really, really nice dude and just going through a really rough time with this insane car accident. So click on that link, share it if you can, and contribute if you can. Anyways, let's get in Greene County and do a little bit of exploring. I did say Greene County, right? Is that what I put in the title? Yeah, I did say Greene County. You know, wait, I should really add a command on my deck. I'm never gonna play Essaker. Delete that command. Boop. Boop. I have like a whole little map folder where I can change commands but at the push of a button. But like there's too many maps. I don't have enough Stream Deck buttons in order to make it all work. Which Greene County server do I want to play? All right, let's play this one. Just donate $10, not much. Dude, anything you can, Demented. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you. That do not knock, you know, donating to somebody who could use some help, you know. A tenner is beautiful, man. Thank you. Gulo, I got you. Snowman, what's up? I ate a pickle marinated in the last dab from Hot Ones yesterday. Combining our 2 different challenges we were talking about. I like it. SA launcher is always weird. Where's MSG, the meatiest of spices? What's MSG? The book doesn't talk about the Bruno pickle. I don't want to talk about pickles today, guys. I really don't. Please, for the love of God. If I can donate just to Just the Tip, so can y'all. Guys, the thing about donating Just the Tip is that he will give you the tip. You will get the tip from Just the Tip. The tip. The titular tip, guys. You will get it. You will get it good is what you'll get. Oh my God, what a name. What a name. It's like so funny. Like it's a very serious thing, but Tip has good spirits about it. He's very chill. I was talking to him yesterday, but like he's in really good spirits. He said, if I can survive that car accident, I can survive anything. And I'm like, that's a fucking great attitude to have. But it's like so awkward to be like typing out these messages of like, if anybody can contribute to my dear sweet Just the Tips GoFundMe. But seriously, guys, the link is there, so check it out. If you what the fuck? Oh my God, why do foxes keep scaring me? That happened yesterday. This fucking map, dude. I don't like it. Get out of here, fox, you bitch. I can survive anything goes on Jackass. Oh God, Maybe not to that extent. After my motorbike accident, I felt invincible. Oh my God, dude. I've never felt more vulnerable than after breaking my wrist twice in 2 years. And that is a much, much, much more minor version of these things. How hurt is he? Just take a look at the GoFundMe, you know. I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know how to describe how hurt someone is, but the GoFundMe has details, so you can read up on it there. You know, but again, it's like if you got the funds, consider donating, you know. It tastes like a pickle. It's not a competition of injury, you know. So you just ate 2 pickles. They're making a deal of this, wondering what's going on with these pickles. Chat likes to touch themselves while they watch me eat pickles. And so I made a deal with chat yesterday that for every 100 subs, 300 on YouTube, just that's the way the math works. That's the way the maths. That I would eat a pickle. And I ended up eating 2 pickles yesterday. I've never broken a bone. I think I'm immortal. Oh, that's what they all say until they break their wrists before going to TwitchCon and then don't get to go. What about the DRL guy? So the server actually was full enough that I think I could play and it wouldn't have been considered like bitching out. You know, I think a 50% server rather. I think that's fine for Questin. I think it would have been fair game. But I just don't like starting off with a geared character, even though I was playing that character like 12 hours ago. 13 or so. I just rather, you know, start off fresh, get a warm up in, and then we'll swap to DRL later. I think we're gonna swap to DRL pretty early though, because I do want to have time to like do some major questing, you know. Schwan, what's going on? How you doing? Willie, what's up? Just the thought of your lips on that pickle. And why do you have to make it so weird? So by extension, Amish gets off to people getting off on his misery. Who said I'm getting off to this? I'm miserable. I've never been less aroused in my entire life. Like I was more aroused at church than when I was eating a pickle. Like, you know? I feel like when they ask me what my pain is on a scale of 1 to 10, my pain is skewed. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a tough question to answer, you know? Especially when it's like something that's chronic, like Tip is going through. How aroused were you at church? That's irrelevant, but more aroused than I was while eating a pickle. I wouldn't say that. Aren't you Catholic? I mean, my mother is Catholic. I'm not. I am spiritual, as the millennials like to say. AKA, I believe in the Force. Yo, Revenge of the Sith was just in theaters. I should have gone to see that. I stand by Revenge of the Sith. How aroused on a scale of 1 to none? Oh my God. That's good. That's clever. That's clever. I've never had a stitch, an IV, or a broken bone. I've never spent a night in a hospital. I've never spent a night in a hospital. That one I can claim. I have had stitches. I have had broken bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 broken bones at a minimum. I think I broke a toe once and I just kind of like toughed it out. I had to go to the hospital several times.
Good morning. 3 days until I go to Prague. First time out of Norway since 2019.
Oh shit, seriously? FJ, have you told me this? I don't know if you've mentioned this. Dude, you gotta let me know what you do and like what you like and what I should do. Can you send me your itinerary and I will copy your trip? Please hold. What the? The fuck is happening with the animals? Oh no. What the fuck is happening to the animals on this server? Oh, come on. Well, it was at that time that he knew that he fucked up. Ow. My fingies. That's how I broke one of my bones. Just punching a wall. Well, a fence, rather. Dude, I can't believe that rabbit just, like, looked me in the eye and mocked me openly while I was shooting it in the face. Alright, let's pick her up. I kind of want to wear the short shorts, but I don't think I really can. All right, we got to eat what we got, but we also are going to need to find a knife to cut up this wabbit. All right, I am in Edgeville. Edgeville. I'm edging hard in Edgeville. Rabbits always take 222s for me. Foxes you sneeze on and they drop dead. It's just surprising that rabbits are so tough by comparison. FJ, I got your resub message, but dude, have a great trip in Prague. First time out of Norway since 2019. Dude, enjoy. And seriously, man, let me know like what you get into. I need to know like what I should look for in my journey, you know? Started my day by getting a convicted sex offender kicked off Facebook. I know. Why am I still on Facebook? What the fuck? Guys, I actually am starting to think that Berwinning might be a secret superhero. You deleted your Facebook account. Oh my God. I think that Berwinning might be a secret superhero. I really do. I think that the man puts on a cowl and a cape at night and just like fights crime and like donates to charity and kicks sex offenders off of Facebook, apparently. I've had a total of 24 bones, elbow compounded, 3 ribs, all my fingers, toes, ankle. I've spent a week in the hospital on 2 separate occasions, 2 different surgeries. It's a freaking miracle I made it 20 years in the Navy without being medically discharged. For real? God damn, dude. Oh my God. Considering the pinned message, I don't know if we should be doing the who has the most broken bones competition today. Would you be even more aroused in the church in Edgeville? Okay, I really would like to move on from that comment. It was, you know, it was just a joke. A joke based on reality, but a joke nonetheless. D-Boy, thank you for the 308. RG4L Gamer, thank you for the follow. Paulie, I missed your bits. Thank you. Edward Nigma, thank you for the follow. Zuckerberg is not on Facebook anymore. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Berwinning donated $5.
Oh no. What's the end there? Tit-it? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I should jump up on here. Cause, I can't jump up on there. Here, oh yeah, here, we can punch him through the window. But yeah, didn't we see, nice. Didn't we see, clothing on top of the tank in, Cleveland? Sounds like a cicada. It kinda does. I would like to move these things around and keep the knife there. I'd also like to make some hand wraps. For winning, thank you for the $5 tip, dude. He wears his underwear on the outside, does that count? I'd still think the best Chuck Norris joke I've ever heard is the one that one of you guys shared with me the other day. Chuck Norris challenged Superman to a fight. Loser had to wear their underwear outside of their pants. Fucking great Chuck Norris joke. I don't even know if we really need the food, but I don't know, it's worth holding on to. All right, sounded like a man with a severe stutter. A sexy robot lady with a severe stutter, I think you mean. Did you know trypophobia is the fear of closely packed holes, or more specifically an aversion to the sight of irregular patterns or cluster of small holes or bumps? Is this a dad joke? Where is this going? There's the tank. What about here? Can I jump up here? There we go. Yeah, there was like a pair of pants on one in Leaf Town. Oh, improvised hand wraps. So somebody grabbed gloves off of here. All right, we got zombie to kill. He's got a head torch. The goal for Green County is to do either a toxic zone or the bunker. I'm fine with either. I'm not specific. The problem with Edgeville is that there's no happy ending. Very frustrating. Yeah, but isn't that kind of the whole point? I think the city planner of Edgeville kind of planned for it to be that way. Random did you know facts. Give me that head torch, bitch. Alright, head torch was on. Helmet, but it's an enduro bike helmet. So somebody new to check the rooftop.
Texas_smoke77 just resubbed for 4 months.
Not much gear here either. I wonder if somebody like just hit it all, but there were no dead zombies, so I don't know, they could be close. Texas, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you much. Oh, and there's green medical around here too. I don't know, am I the only one who's like as into these like military checkpoints on Green County as like, am I the only one who cares about them? I feel like it really adds something to the way you loot up. Like the fact that there's a little bit of military in almost every town you visit. I don't know, I just think it's kind of neat. Yeah, right, Indy? Like I think it like, no maps have that. Like dynamic ones are cool too, with a higher tier loot. But just like a little military building, like in every civ town, it just adds to the like, apocalyptic presence. Yeah, it makes everything feel a little more lived in. I really dig it. Never look at your pores under a microscope if you have that one. I don't want to pronounce it again. Let's cook this chicken. Texas, thank you much, man. Chuck Norris once challenged Azarthaw to a fight. The other gods were terrified. I don't know mythology enough to get that joke. And we got the flare. I'm excited to play Sakal on 1.28 release. Yeah, I hope that Sakal gets some love when it releases. Although it didn't really update Sakal all that much. It gave those new dynamic events, but besides that, it didn't really change things over much for Sakal. Oh, I had matches. Whoops. I know I could use the frying pan. It won't take that long. You doing another Bitterroot sometimes? The M40A1 slaps. I thought about it this morning, but honestly, I just feel like there's more I want to do on Green County. Tuesday, guard. Tuesday, June 3rd. Canned pork. Cowboy hat, wrap gloves, t-shirt, jeans, blue Tulloon. It's not a bad civilian look. Trypophobia. I don't know if I have any actual phobias. Like, I don't love heights, especially when I'm like hiking and like a friend walks near the edge of like a cliff. It makes me nervous when I see other people getting towards the edge of like a height. I don't love flying. And okay, confined spaces and water. That, I don't know if that's a thing. But the idea of drowning in a confined space, that scares the shit out of me. That's a proper phobia I would have. Pickle phobia? Well, that too.
Riley _ who has become a member.
Riley, thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome to the Bird Nerds. As a man who was in the Navy, I'm afraid of open water. Did that develop after you joined the Navy or before? 'Cause that's pretty wild to join the Navy knowing you have that. Drowning in a cave, no thank you. I would never go in a cave that I had a fear of it filling up with water. But yeah, man, that 13 Lives documentary, fuck that, dude. All right, so I'd like to go south. Uh-oh. Hello there, fella. Ah, he's fresh. Not gonna shoot him. I just heard the footsteps and got worried that he was coming after me. I want to go south. I feel like we've done the northern and western sides of the map quite a bit. I want to go south for this character. And maybe find our own glow plug or find some NBC gear. Excuse me. Shoot him, shoot everyone? No! Why? I don't want to perpetuate the endless cycle of violence. I'm guessing this way is south. I actually don't know for sure, but I'm just guessing. Riley with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Why not? That's a good question. I might miss. Dude, Riley gifted out a membership to yourself and then 20 after that. We got Freakazoid, Mechanic That Games, Awesome Man, Logan Laughlin, OK Vibes, Vlad Krupin, It's That Guy, O2, Jam Van, Schmoozeby, Scott Riley, Daniel Sands, Luke Broman, Michael Rojas, Matthew Reeve, Callum, Yazora, Hallie, AJST, Matthew Ray, and Project DC 5K. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thank you so much, Riley. It's very kind of you. Remove his Adam's apple. I mean, that just seems like a complicated way to kill a man. HB said the flow for Greene County is west to east. It definitely is, and I've done the northern version of that. Now I want to do the southern version of that. Is today the day? Today's the day. What day is it, guys? What's he talking about? Does YouTube prioritize gifted memberships to people who are actively watching? I don't think so, but I have been noticing lately that people who are in chat are getting them at least sometimes. Like I've seen gifted memberships and I'm like, oh, I know that person's in chat. I know that person's in chat, you know? I think I saw Scott Riley in chat earlier, you know, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how YouTube does it, but I will tell you that there are, there's a setting and you need to turn on the setting in order to, oh, that would actually be clever on YouTube's part, Jayhawk. You have a higher chance of getting a membership if you've liked the stream and are watching it currently. Be helpful for me. You have to have a setting turned on or else you can't receive memberships at all. Good luck on Greene County, from Pebble County, Ohio. Someone who used to live in Greene County. Very cool. Yeah, they didn't add the E at the end for this version, Keaton. Long time coming, love the content. Thank you, bud. How many pickles did you eat yesterday? 2. I ate 2 pickles. I did have a bourbon last night, by the way. I wanted to be good, and I was gonna just not drink and have cookies and milk. But LadyZed is doing this thing where every other day she doesn't snack. So she just won't have popcorn or won't have a cookie or an ice cream. You know what I mean? She just at night and in between meals just doesn't snack. She has her 3 meals and that's it. And being the supportive husband that I am, I felt that it would be cruel for me to not drink and eat cookies and milk while she was on her not snacking. So I'm a great husband. So for my wife, I decided to have a bourbon last night. So, you know, husband of the year over here. Feel good. My 4-year-old slept through the night until 5:45 a.m. for the first time in a bit. Holy crap. Can I ask you, Aaron, what time is bedtime for your 4-year-old? I'm just curious. Baby Zed, we start bedtime at 7 o'clock, 7:10 now. And she's usually laid down by 7:50. And she'll sleep till about 6 if we're lucky. Good morning, bro. Pickle day today? No pickle today. No pickles. There's no phobia for it, but I get freaked out when something like a dog is tied up and a cord gets wrapped around objects. Freaks me out, huh? Like if they're like intentionally leashed to a tree so that they don't run away? Or you mean like if they accidentally get caught on something? For my 4-year-old, we do bedtime at 8 p.m. I'm thinking that 8 p.m. is gonna be the new bedtime soon. 8:30 for my 4-year-old. Baby Zed's not even 2 yet, but I think that she's pushing the bedtime. My 10, 12, and 15-year-old's bedtime is 8:30. Holy crap. I'm surprised the 15-year-old follows that. I was the eldest child in my family. So I was the one who suffered through my mom being like, all right, it's 8 p.m. bedtime. And then I'm like, Mom, I'm like 13 years old. Can I have a later bedtime? And she's like, sure. And then everyone gets a 9 p.m. bedtime. Even my brother, who would have been like freaking 6. Like it didn't like when my bedtime changed, everyone's bedtime changed. It was bullshit. Bullshit, I say. More or less wind down time. I really think that we need to reduce the bedtime routine. The bedtime routine is like a 50-minute long process. It's just a lot. All right, we are near Edgerton. Are we near the prison? I think we might be. I don't know. Either way, this way is south, and I'd like to run this way. But I also really do need to find a well. We're gonna be thirsty soon. I mean, I go to bed at 9:30, Abyss. I really do. Although last night I couldn't fall asleep until like, I swear, like 12:30. My 13 and 14-year-olds have to be in their room and quiet by 9. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Is baby, like, I don't care if you go to sleep, but you're in your room and you can read your books, you can play by yourself. You know, I don't mind doing bedtime. It was nice yesterday because I didn't get to spend much of the day with her. But like, man, after like a long day, and then you got to do an hour-long bedtime where you're just like reading the same books over and over again, it's a little repetitive, you know? Best thing you do for your kids today is have a good routine and also limit their device usage. We let her watch 2, maybe 3 episodes of Bluey in the morning while we eat breakfast. And then we don't do any TV the rest of the day unless she's sick. We will put music. This is actually a pro tip for parents. If your kid really wants to watch TV, but you're trying to reduce screen time, use the Spotify app on your TV and just play music. It works really well for Baby Zed. It makes her not get all pissy about not watching TV. And, you know, and then you just have background music on. Give her Oblivion and let her tire herself out. Dude, I actually did want to just like sit her on my lap and play Oblivion the other day on the TV. Or play something. But I think she's too young. I don't think I should be introducing to her to video games. Well, we're actually just getting to the point now, Indy, where Baby Zed can kind of be out back on her own to an extent. She has a play area that's right outside the window where the sink is, and our we forbid devices at the dinner table. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a hard rule for us. That's gonna be a hard rule. We never bring a device for her when we go out to dinner. She's got to play with books or toys or us. But yeah, like, our backyard is fenced in. She can't open the fence yet. And it's kind of nice. Like, I can kind of let her out. She'll play in her little play area, and I can, like, do the dishes and watch her out the window. Introduce Baby Zed to Rage Against the Machine. She insisted on Elmo this morning going to daycare, but she wanted me to skip every single Elmo song. So I'm like, Baby Zed, I don't think you like Elmo anymore. Can I please put on Fear Before the March of Flames? Like, come on, Baby Zed, let's go. Old stuff, obviously, not new stuff. So I think that's Leafland, and I'm not going there. I want to avoid Leafland entirely if I can today. But yeah, you know, I know it's tough being a parent, but like it always bums me out when I see like a family of 3 and all like 2 of the kids or whatever, I guess like 3 kids, all kids have their own tablet and they're out to dinner, just like not talking. I get it. Sometimes you need a day like that, but it's just like, it always bums me out, you know? Just pop out a second child, entertainment problem solved, at least for us. Oy vey. I think LadyZed would be such a good big sister. The way she is with Bill, imagining her doing that with like a little brother, it melts my heart, man. Are you happy that Elmo's gonna be on Netflix? Well, we have Max, so Elmo's already been on an available streaming service for us. Oh, we gotta remember to check these. But yeah, I mean, as long as Sesame Street is available. Sesame Street is a Saturday thing. LadyZed and LadyZed, they watch an episode of Sesame Street Saturday mornings when I start streaming. I guess we should put the boots on? No, they're badly damaged. Our kiddo started watching a claymation show called Tumbleleaf. Ooh, getting him into claymation is dope. Try the wrench. Wu-Tang, Black Thought, The Roots, Badu, etc. I was listening to a ton of hip-hop when I was skating, and I kind of miss it. Maybe I should start listening to hip-hop when I run. The Pee Wee Herman documentary. I know Pee Wee Herman. I watched a little. Pee Wee Herman was like not my thing when I was a kid, though. Do they cover the incident? Kids love Bluey, but it makes me feel like an inadequate father. Listen, we all strive to be as good of a dad as Bandit, but Bandit is not perfect. I know that might be blasphemous, but Bandit is not a perfect father. He makes mistakes too, all right? But goddamn, if that guy does not just have an infinite amount of patience. Oh, Sizemore County Jail. Okay, we're going to the jail. Samir, how you doing? Our kiddos started watching. Oh, I already read that. Second children are also feral and vastly different from your first kid. Bandit works too much? I mean, he's gotta work, but dude, he's always home playing with his kids. I feel like he sometimes is a little too willing to be like, basically the like indentured servant to his kids' play, you know? Bandit plays in 7-minute chunks. Oh, that's a good point. What's he doing the rest of the day, you know? How dare you say that Bandit isn't real? He's real in my heart. The episode of Bluey that always makes me be like, I want to be this parent someday, is the episode where Bandit walks in the room and the kids are watching TV. And he's like, oh, what was I gonna do in here? I forget. And the kids are like, Dad, move, you're blocking the TV. He's like, there was something I was gonna do in here. I can't remember. They're like, Dad, we're watching TV. Can you move? He's like, oh yeah, that's it. And he just turns off the TV. He's like, come on, kids, we're going to the park. The troll Bandit. I want to be as big a troll as Bandit is when I grow up. What happened with Just the Tip? He was in a pretty severe car accident. He's a very cool community member. So we're just sharing the GoFundMe link, Brian. Click it there. You can get more info. And if you got any extra means, you know, please consider contributing. Does Bandit have drive a black Trans Am? No. They drive like a Jeep. No Deer Isle questing? Maybe after this. I just like to start off fresh in the mornings. That's what I'm afraid of, and when I talk to Mom about it, she agrees she wants to cut back on screen time, but it never happens. I think I'm just gonna have to tough it out and be a bad dad. You gotta be a bad dad sometimes, you know? It's being a good dad, being the tough dad, you know? But again, Scott, try the Spotify thing. Like, if your kid gets their allotted screen time, they get a limited amount, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little. They get their limited amount of screen time, and then after that say, no, we're not watching anymore, and then you put on music on the TV, and then they'll play and listen to music. It's being a tough dad, but it's being a good dad, Indy. Can someone in chat please explain my last ish? Yeah, I it's over my head. I know. Is it from a song? Being a tough parent is being a good parent, 100%. No screen time before 18? I mean, more power to you if you can pull that off. I do think I started the bluey mornings a little too early. Oh, we could go to the toxic zone and just quickly sneak in and grab a gun or something really quick. We could do our little sneaky sneak. The movie Smokey and the Bandit, never seen it. That is an oversight for me. To be honest, my Burt Reynolds like lore is not that deep. My daughter can't date until they're married. Now that's a good policy right there. No dating until you're married. Dude, I'm gonna steal that joke, Aaron. I'm gonna steal that shit. That's fucking great. You can go on your first date after you're married. No daughter of mine. We got lots of food. Yes, stab vest. Hopefully we get lucky with a press, but stab is still pretty dope. Yeah, I think we ditched the scorpion. I want to climb the tower, but I'm afraid to get shot in the face and or wiener. Arranged marriage. I guess that is basically an arranged marriage when you actually think about it. Be the dad that you would want for yourself to look up to as a kid. Well, I would want my dad to let me do anything and everything. I'd want my dad to never teach me a lesson, always give me everything I want. You know, but I ain't doing that shit for baby Zed. Sorry, girl. You're gonna grow up tough. I guess we get rid of that because we already have the scorpion on our shoulder. Jeez, what's with youngsters these days? Never seen any classic movies. What are you talking about? I've seen Iron Man in the original Avengers movie. That's a classic, right? I make that joke, but God, that's gonna be real someday. They just don't make them like they used to back in 2012. Back before AI just rendered actors' likenesses, they used to have real actors on green screen sets with CGI artists. Oh. Wasn't there another truck down this way? Maybe not. Oh, here's another truck. AK mag, good thing I checked. This is what I was afraid of. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I gotta go AFK for a second. Dying of thirst. Where is that? I mean, I posted something for winning. It just got deleted. Yeah, Oh god, this is gonna be the thing. Is okay. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it right now, but either way, we're doing this. Yeah, thank you. People gotta message me. All right, at the very least. Yeah, thank you, Indy. Thank you. I'm not dealing with it now while I'm streaming. Is the plan for Deer Isle when the pop gets up? I probably could have played Deer Isle. The pop was decent already, but I just like starting fresh in the mornings. I don't like being geared first thing. Yeah, Indy, thank you for taking care of that. Oh my goodness. All right. Can we get a scope? Be nice to get a scope. Oh yeah, why aren't I eating all the food that I have on me? Sorry, I'm distracted. Chuck Norris roundhouse kicks are the leading cause of Category 5 hurricanes. But yeah, I do think we'll swap to Deer Isle, maybe just after this character dies. Just one life to get going, you know? I heard somebody running up. Oh, yeah, there's somebody down there. Yes, please. Oh, one shot. I think I'd rather have the SSG than the Pioneer. Abyss, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I don't know, do I try to pop him? Oh, there's another Pioneer down there. Maybe I should take the mag out of this one. I don't really want to just kill him just because he's looting the area that I'm in, but maybe we have to. He probably hears me clomping around up here. Hasn't made it over there yet. They're probably inside the prison. Because I heard them like below me. This part is hard to walk on. You can topple over either side. Oh, there he was. I don't think I killed that zombie. I ran right past it. I don't like being up here. There's a lot of models in that area. How's the FPS? Pretty good, pretty good. This map's pretty stable, I have to say. Oh, there's a dead zombie down there. So he's got to be in the far section. But then why isn't he fighting any zombies over there? There's like 3. There he is. I think he knows where I am. I think he knows I'm up here and he's hiding. I could take the barbed wire to get around and get on top of that other roof. Sniper, thank you, thank you. Hope you're good, man. Is this military? It's prison. Sometimes you launch off the side of this. Probably should have kept the Pioneer in case I miss. Oh, they were already dead. How do I get down from here? Let's jump onto that green thing. Ah, this is fine. All right. That went pretty well. All right, I need to eat some more food that's gonna give me hydration. I'm dying of thirst here. What happened to not killing him? Well, he was looting my area. Water on the right side of the back building. I was pretty sure that there's water here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I almost overshot that. That could have been really bad. I hope he has 545. I've watched a ton of your videos. This is the first time I've seen and first comment. Makes me want to turn on my console on my day off. Barbecue, enjoy. Play some DayZ on your day off, man. You could also watch me, you know? Expertly parkour on the rooftops to kill a man. Ooh, Spectre scope for my Pioneer. All right, so it looks like we're swapping to a Pioneer. I'm surprised the tent stayed standing. It's a very sturdy tent. Bit of food, more bandages. I'll take the fishing hook, even though I hope not to need it. And a spare battery. Ooh. Pop that on there. Take the gloves too. He actually has cooler jeans than me. I might not even keep the 45. Although I do have some ammo for it. Damn, I wasted one of my only shotgun shells. Because I thought he was only uncon. Stupid. He had cooler jeans, that's why he had to die. The cooler jeans, I couldn't allow it. Shit, I'd like to hold on to that. He was a farmer? I mean, just because he had seeds doesn't mean he was a farmer. Diesel, what's up, bud? How you doing? Laser Girl, thank you for the follow. I gotta go get my Pioneer up top. It was in better condition. I almost chucked it, but I'm glad I didn't. Oh, whoops, I gotta load it. The Pioneer is cool. I want it to be cooler, though. I almost wish that, like, it was easier to find the suppressor for it. Like, I almost wish it took its own suppressor. Because M4 suppressors should not be easy to find. That definitely should not be an easy thing to find. But on the other hand, like, a Pioneer suppressed is like a cool loadout. But it's just not worth the effort to put that suppressor on a Pioneer because you should have a Mosin by then, you know? All right, we will swap these out. I'll hold on to the other one, but we might not need it. No, I didn't loot all the barracks. I wanted to get the Pioneer loaded up in case somebody was coming in after me. He might have looted all the barracks. One shot. I wonder if the Pioneer got an audio rework. The SSG did in the new patch. I'd like to make room for that if I can. Let's get rid of the bones. I think I have enough bandages. More people use 5.56 suppressors or for 5.45 in real life. Oh, you can swap them out. I'm listening to the 2001 A Space Odyssey audiobook, and I don't think the book translates well into audio. Too much description between chapters with characters and stuff happening. Also, my durable attention span doesn't help. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The book absolutely works for me, but I'm never, you know me, I'm never a fan of audiobook for a first time read, if you will. Always for a reread. All right, well, the Pioneer is definitely the right choice. We can pick this up. We got the tower to loot. And then we got to find the water. And then we got to get out of here. Full spaghetti. I'm full apple, but imagine if it was a spaghetti symbol instead of an apple symbol. I'm full spaghetti. I need water. Did they officially release the new update? No, it's coming out on June 3rd, on Tuesday. Ooh, that's a whole box of 5.56. Mini sights, nice. Sweet. Oh, come on. All right, I have an idea. Nope, bad idea. Damn it. Oh, that would be really useful. I mean, I've got 15 rounds. It's not the end of the world. People have recommended Dungeon Crawler Carl and specifically the audiobook. Doesn't look like he really has anything. I fucking whiffed that. Wow, reload an entire mag instead of just chambering it, you idiot. What? Slug hit somebody but not kill the zombie or the player. You guys are right. Green slugs, man. They suck. When did that happen? Wrath, thank you for the gifted memberships. All right, we got to get out of here. Somebody said there's water. I haven't seen the water yet. Yeah, a little prison murder spree going on over here. I don't know. I think I need to get out of here before anybody else shows up. I thought that the zombie was gonna get hit on the second shot here. Damn, ruined it. Not trusting that fat. But the steak I'll trust. That's triple axle. That's my third one here. Beef steak. Okay, I need that. That'll give me plenty of hydration if I cook it up. Ruined the belt and the backpack. What a bummer. Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna make me more thirsty. Oh my god, water. Wait. Oh, for the love of God. If you go to the skinny, tall tower, you see a big white container, huh? I mean, this is gonna do me fine. They brought me the whole well. Now it was 100% worth killing these nerds. To be honest, I would love to hold on to this thing because we could use it to fill up the generator if we end up doing the bunker, but I don't know, that's a long ways away. How can you tell it's water, not gas? Just hover your mouse over it. It says water. Oh, I'm full. Wrath, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. It only shows 3 in my feed. Stevo, Quickness, and Boxerall. But there are 2 more. All 5 of y'all. Enjoy the emotes courtesy of Wrath. Thank you, Wrath. But yeah, I'm carrying the bottle with me, but I do want to drink more of this jerry can. I don't really need the rope. Do I really need the combat gas mask? I think not. I think it's taking up too much space. Hopefully we find a white gas mask for the filter. We're not near a toxic zone quite yet, I think. We're at the Sizemore jail. It's not that far to the 101. And Alpha Camp is just north of me, but I want to go south. Plan is go south. I guess we actually have explored a bit of south. Hopefully we find a gas mask by the time we get to 101. Boop. Boop. We'll cook that steak soon. We'll keep these. Keeping that. Need the water too. LadyZed. That can't be my wife. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Damn, why do I have to be so full? I guess I could just carry it with me. It's a risky move though. If I can just get out of the prison, it won't be that big of a deal. Did you die from yesterday? On Greene County? Yeah, we died a couple of times. We died like 3 times on Greene County. But we also got like 4 kills, so you know, it was a good fun day on Greene County. And then Deer Isle, we got a pretty wicked double kill. I checked the VOD, by the way, and oh no, I do not know where that bullet went. I think that it impacting the rail in front of me is the only thing that makes any sense. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. Yeah, south. That's where I want to go. But that shot should have hit. We still killed the duo. Fought another duo, but went off and didn't end up killing them. We hit 1. And we are on our way to KMUC with everything we need. All we got to do is make it through KMUC, get the staff, and we're ready to go to the temple. So I think after this character dies, we'll be swapping to that. Alpha Camp has the sickest sniping spot of all of DayZ, overwatching the camp. Oh god. That just means it's like uber dangerous to loot. Alright, not a bad little trip to the prison. Pioneer, scope, ammo, shotgun. We had that already though. Water from a gas canister. We're doing great. But yeah, that green slug, I hip fired it. It makes sense to me that I hit the zombie and not the player. But the zombie didn't even die. That genuinely, like, I gotta get some buckshot in this thing. Slugs seem bugged. CC Theory, thank you for plugging the new video. Benny, what's going on? Jolly Orange, I got you, but I hope you're good. This is not a TRMZ stream, no drinking petrol here. So what happened? I'm sorry, I think I asked this, but I'm not sure I got an answer. What happened to that character? Did his character survive or did he die from drinking the gasoline? How's Green County going? Jock Jones, what's up, man? It's going good. Going good. Well, there's plenty of water containers, Brian. I don't really need to stash it, but I guess maybe if I decide to do the gas generator thing, maybe I do need to stash it. He recovered. Okay, so you can recover from drinking gas. But yeah, I mean, water's pretty easy to find on this map. I just wasn't really looking all that hard. I was trying to get kind of south quicker. I gave an answer at the time, he just puked it up. That's it, really? I thought it would poison you. Whoop, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. He survived by doing a blood transfusion. I don't think a gas would poison your blood. He was poisoned for a bit. He took charcoal tabs and survived. Man, don't you love getting like 7 different answers? All he did was puke and he was fine. He took charcoal. He did a blood transfusion. Everybody's got a different answer for the legend of how TRMZ survived drinking gasoline like a Twingus. He went to the hospital and got chemo. Checks out, checks out. Oh, he died. Okay, that's the one that makes the most logical sense. I choose to follow that one. So the first time I played this map with HB and OG, we ended up going, I thought, south out of the prison. And we ended up hitting like a couple military and some hunting areas. I kind of wanted to do that, but we are not ending up in the same spot that I expected. So maybe I got to veer a little left, a little west. TRMZ survived the gasoline by doing just what his name suggests, turning his engine on and running. He completed a rain dance and sent several smoke signals. He performed an exorcism. He gave himself a coffee enema, or sorry, a gasoline enema, which forced the gasoline he drank out the other end, cleaning out his system. You can eat charcoal to survive it. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do for food poisoning. I think that's what you're supposed to do for raw food, too. He huffed essential oils and lived. He injected UV light into his bloodstream and got rid of the gasoline. Pickles are the cure for everything. There it is. There's the answer. I have a buddy who swears you build immunity to anything in DayZ. He carries a bottle of gas and he sips constantly. He can chug half a bottle of gas without puking, so maybe it's true. Charles, I have met a lot of interesting people in DayZ. Your friend sounds like a character. I don't think that that's how it works. Like, I don't think that if you just keep eating raw meat, eventually you can just eat raw meat. It doesn't matter. I really don't think it works that way, but like, certainly interesting. Crap, I'm going way too, I gotta go more like this. Are Amish pickles better? I haven't tried Amish pickles lagging like crazy, so I do not know. Yeah, it absorbs whatever you shouldn't have ate, you know? Nightly Sinister, what's up, man? My dad drank a gallon of diesel IRL, job accident, he was fine. I'm sorry. No one drinks a gallon of something by accident. I did workplace safety. People take sips of things by accident. That happens. It sounds stupid. Somebody drank Clorox, but improper labeling, it does happen. But you don't drink a full gallon by accident. He said diesel. That's just impossible. You cannot drink a gallon of gasoline by mistake. You can't drink a gallon of anything by mistake. I don't think you can drink a gallon in one sitting. Uh-oh. Oh. Not my network, huh? I drank a gallon of something by accident. I don't even want to know. How'd the first day back at work go? You've never seen Bukkake. I don't know, TRMZ did it. This modded map actually looks fun. It's like a vanilla-ish map. It is modded. It has like some pretty significant clothing mods, but it's like vanilla-ish. Boring as fuck, yeah. I hope you're getting through it all right, man. New challenge, drink a gallon of pickle juice. I would literally perish. I will go drink a gallon of something right now to prove you wrong. Please don't do that. I would like it on the record that I am not advocating anybody drink a gallon of anything. I remember the gallon of milk challenge and how people were like dying from it. I do not want to be responsible for that. A gas line busted on him. It was hard for him to control it. He worked on a boat on the river. But why is his mouth? I'm sorry, I think your dad might have been bullshitting you nightly. How do you don't drink a gallon of gasoline, dude? That would kill you. Jackass has a vid of it. And you definitely don't do it by mistake. Like he would die, dude. I'm sorry, your dad is fucking with you. You heard it here, the official branded LadyZed gallon of diesel gasoline challenge. I wonder what that disconnect was about. Like falling into a woman and getting her pregnant. Well, that does happen. I can attest to that. That's how LadyZed was conceived. Well, that too. How would you know it was a gallon, you know? He probably like accidentally ingested like a large gulp and he was like, it was a fucking gallon, bro, I swear. That's probably the real story. Whoop, Lure Skill, and one of 1689. Thank you for the follows, guys. I bet if you drank a gallon of gasoline after the pickles, you wouldn't taste the pickle anymore. I mean, it still counts, Space Otter. It still counts. About 10 years ago, on one of my Canadian fishing trips, we were sitting in a lodge bar, and I mentioned how it's impossible to drink a gallon of milk. My 16-year-old cousin bet he could, and I said I'd give him $100. Guess what he did? Drank a gallon of milk, and then probably puked afterwards. Literally got the gallon and the entire bar empty to go watch him out front. It didn't go well. Oof. Hey, impromptu hype train. Twitch, what an awesome thing that you're doing for no reason. I use pickle juice. I used to drink pickle juice when doing heptathlons and decathlons. Then I ran track in college, would prevent cramps. Oy, not worth it. It's like a new thing. Twitch just has randomly activated hype trains. Like what do they think? Do they think that somebody is gonna go, oh my God, a 0% hype train. Let's go fucking crazy. Yeah, it is. It's a pity train. I really think it's like meant to try to like encourage people to get one going. It's so sweaty and desperate. Get your shit together, Twitch. All right, we're going that way. UK viewers, remember a US gallon is smaller than a UK gallon. You guys use gallons? Dude, some of the things that Twitch is doing right now is so sweaty. What was the thing that like really pissed me off? Oh, the gifted sub thing. Where they're like, you're gonna lose your gifted sub badge unless you gift more. Oh my God, dude. This is coming from somebody who eats pickles for subs. Like, I'm about as sweaty as the streamer gets. And I'm saying, Twitch, you gotta get it together. You're too sweaty. That might be where I'm trying to go. Time to fight back. It's 4 minutes of ads an hour. So if you got 7 ads, they should be pretty quick ones. But I believe it's 4 minutes divided into 3 ad breaks. 1 US gallon is 0.83 UK gallon. I genuinely didn't know that UK used gallons. I thought you guys were all about them liters. Is that an infinity water bottle? Hey, theoretically, your gas tank is an infinity gas tank, you know? Checkmate, red line. We mix both systems, huh? Do you hear that, America? We're gonna let Europe have a bigger gallon than us? Come on, America, get it together. This cannot stand. We must have bigger and better gallons than all of the world. We have a weird blend. We use MPH for road size. You do? I thought you used kilometers. I've never, well, no, I drove in Ireland. I could have sworn it was kilometers. Miles for road distance, feet and inches for height, stones and pounds for weight. I mean, a lot of Europe uses centimeters for height. Well, I know when I went to Ireland, it was, I think it was still UK. It was 2017, Rizza. So it was still UK back then. Our inches are longer though, which is why our women are happier. That was good, Bunky. Tech God, thank you for the follow. I'm aware. No, I thought. Wait. Oh no. I'm getting confused. But no, I did know that, Samir. I did know that. But I was getting confused about the exit, which must not be named because we don't do politics here. But I did know about the split. I'm pretty stupid, but I did know that much. Which part of Ireland did you go to? We flew into Galway, rented a car, and drove to Cliffs of Moher. It was a beautiful 70-degree Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius, day. Cloudy, like a little cloudy, but like beautiful blue skies with those like poofy clouds. Then we went to a little bed and breakfast outside, an actual bed and breakfast, red line, outside of Rock of Cashel, which we visited for a day. Then we drove down to Dingle, which was wonderful, my favorite part of the trip. Then over to Dublin, where I did the Guinness tour and a Jameson tour and got a tattoo and just really saw a lot of lovely Irish dancing. It was really, 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 really great. And then back to Galway for a day before our flight home. Green, green grass, blue, blue skies. Indeed, indeed. It was like a beautiful day, which I don't think is very common. After you went to Dingle, you should have stopped by Barry and checked that out too. Oh, we did. We ate tons of berries while in Dingle. Don't you worry. All right, where are we? Let's ditch this water. Addison. Okay, I've been here. Addison. Clyde Grove could be cool to check out. The hell is that? It's like a perfectly circular pool. Johnson's Resort. I think that's going to be a spawn point. Holly Pond. Yeah, I think I want to do like Addison, Clyde Grove, Green Heights. But yeah, there's actually not much down here, but we should check out the Williamsburg Quarry.
Tariff_master_bader has just donated $5.56.
Oh, that was quick. Thank you for the 556. Wordsmith, what's up, man? Welcome on in. All right. Let's get in here. There's probably a well in here, but I got plenty of food now. The Schwarzenegger scare. Ow. What? No, Ben, no. But we are going to swap to Deer Isle after this character dies with the M4 and the DMR. The server was like half full. I think that was respectable. I think it would have been fine if I was going to quest on a half full Deer Isle server, but I just, you know, I like starting fresh. I'd rather have a warm up where we can get 3 kills in the beginning of the stream, you know? Are you gonna drink the whole jerry can? I was thinking about it, but now that I'm in a town, I gotta loot, so. Still gonna find that cave you're at? Oh, yeah, maybe we'll look for it. I need a fucking shirt. Wait, that was Deer Isle? Yeah. Last night, the M4 DMR character, that was Deer Isle. We did Greene County for most of the day, and then we swapped to Deer Isle for the last, like, 4 hours of the stream. Bastard and zombies. I need to get a better melee weapon. Machete or something. Oh, he messed up my vest, bastard. Let's check this house. Master Bader, thank you for the 556, whoever you are. Is this the town with the Sakal Spring? I think that's one. There's one south of here. There's like a little hunting place south of here. I love the flannel, man. The flannel look is great. I'm gonna go full American and I'm gonna wear a lot of flannel when I'm in Prague. It's cooler than the hip bag. And it also saves me 3 slots, but I don't get the canteen. I would love to get that 44 Magnum again. That thing is dope as all hell. Yeah, I guess we don't have a ton of ammo. I don't know, maybe it is. I just kind of assume flannel, like, especially like sleeves rolled up, open flannel with a t-shirt underneath. Maybe that is all across the world. I assumed it was an American thing. All right. Apparently the body we found here the other day was Indy. SMJ is streaking like a maniac. Trucker hat also. Trucker hats aren't my style. I'm also not really a like, nah, I kind of prefer the red. I'm also not really like a, you know how there's like the flat caps with the flat brim and it's like more of a domey kind of hat? Like Turtle from Entourage wore all the time. Like I can't pull those hats off, which sucks because they're like the more popular type of hat. So like I look for like a Thrasher hat and I literally can't find a Thrasher hat that is like a baseball hat. Like I want to paint a baseball hat. But those flat brim ones, like they're all the rage and I just like, I can't pull them off. My head is too oval shaped. My head is too pointy for flat caps. Trucker for life. Well, isn't a trucker hat kind of a flat one, but it's just got the like netting? Flat brim aren't real hats. Yeah, I'm all about the baseball hat. Curve the brim, you bend the brim a little bit, you know? I guess we should save some of this food. We've got a literal ton. And I guess I don't need the beef. I'm a 5-panel guy. What's a 5-panel? I know exactly what you're talking about. MLB switched to those train conductor type hats with the flat bill and the big ass front. I hate it. MLB swapped to those? They must offer both. I call them dad hats. Like I just see like a lot of dads wearing the baseball style hat. Lids sell both fitted and baseball hats. Okay, so I'm like over here somewhere. Let's keep making our way south. Looting as we go. This is north. Where's the road? Here, if we go this way, we'll hit that summer camp. I want to hit that summer camp up. Fedora or nothing. When I was a kid, I wore a fedora. When I was in like high school, I had a fedora and then I just had like a different like, I don't know if it was really a fedora. It was kind of like more of a boonie hat, but it was like a floppy brimmed hat and I wore that all the time until I dove into the lake in my grandparents' lake house and the hat fell off and I never saw it again. Yeah, there were Zeds behind me. Tanuki, I missed your follow, but thank you for it. I must have blocked that out. Remember when I used to wear business, like sports coats? I had like a middle school moment where I wore like suit jackets, but like really, really, really dorky, like plaid ones. Like honestly, kind of like this. But I remember I had like a gold one. Vaguely, yeah, you probably blocked that out. You probably had to in order to remain friends with me. Listen, Wells, I'm not gonna pretend that I was a cool kid. I was very much a big dork. I also eventually moved on and I had this awesome, I loved this hoodie. It was a black hoodie with a fur-lined hood. And it was so damn soft, dude. Oh, I loved it. How bad were you bullied? Not too bad because no one even bothered to talk to me. I wasn't even worth bullying. That's how low I was on the, like, on the popularity ladder. Like, I just wasn't even worth making fun of. Maybe I was bullied. I don't know. I don't really remember being bullied. I remember, like, one guy threatening to shank me. He said, I'm gonna shank you unless you give me that soda. I had bought a 20-ounce Coke from the vending machine in high school. And I was like, what does shank mean? I didn't know what it meant. I had never been to prison. And I didn't give him the soda. I didn't even realize he was like threatening me because I was just too innocent. He's like, give me the soda or I'm gonna shank you. I'm like, no, what does that mean? And I walked away. I'm pretty sure shank means stab. I don't think it means that, Esplo. I think it means to like stab someone with like a crude implement. Not worth bullying is some funny shit. That kid's got it tough enough as it is. Life is bullying that kid. That's how the bully saw me. Shanking means effing someone. I'm pretty sure it means stabbing someone. You're not describing butt sex. That's true. Oh, it's a shadow. I thought that was a tripwire for a second. Jacob Firestone stole my holographic Charizard in elementary school. He bullied me. I got bullied by this older kid named Jimmy a little bit, but he was like, it was like one of those situations where like you're the younger kid in the neighborhood and he's like 3 years older. And so it's like sort of bullying, but it like, we were also friends. I was just younger, you know? Way to dox Jacob. Fuck Jacob Firestone, who lived on Pine Street. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really remember where he lived. That guy was such an asshole. He stole my holographic Charizard. He can get fucked. That shit would be worth money nowadays. Cash money. In Michigan, shank is stab. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, shanking is stabbing. Jimmy was a big fan of ball taps. Yes, he was. I managed to avoid ball taps, too. That was a whole thing in high school. I don't know how I dodged those. Maybe I was just fast. I remember our buddy whose name starts with a T, because he is a buddy. I wouldn't want to dox him. I remember he got ball tapped so bad he puked. Remember that? That was rough. Pioneer's better. I never understood it. I never understood. I'm like, why do you want to touch another dude's balls? Like, this was the 90s, you know? You, like, made fun of that. Or the aughts, I suppose. I was telling you that you should ball tap TRMZ and HB when you meet them. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, team up with Joe, and we'll just, like, two-tap them. Just, like, plam. Someone's not gonna do so well in prison when the gang threatens to shank you and they're only expecting butt stuff. You think that would work in prison? They're like, I'm gonna, you know, never mind, this is a bad joke. Not worth ball tapping. I think I was just fast. I was also, with kids my age, like Jimmy would have been able to ball tap me and I couldn't do anything about it. He was bigger and he could kick my ass. But I think with the kids our age, I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, I didn't mess around with it.
32 months, cream daddy.
Pizza, I wanted to grow up to become a cream daddy, and if I was getting ball tapped, my cream would have been spoiled. Pizza, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Plantifa, do you really have that memorized? Oh my god, he has all the cream quotes memorized. To be fair, they're like right next to each other. I had a friend steal my holographic Venusaur in elementary school. He better hope I never see him again. Yeah, man. There was a whole debacle where this girl was stealing Pokemon cards from kids in our elementary school. It was like it was a scandal. I vaguely remember her like having to apologize to our entire class. Quick eBay search, depending on the set and condition, it could be worth a couple $100. Yeah, cash money. Okay, I think that one needs to go. I don't like that quote. That quote's gonna get me in trouble someday. I will never forgive her. I mean, why would you? That's the Airbnb. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the Airbnb. I forgot about that. All right. So directly south is the 101st Armament. I do not have a gas mask right now. We could check Green Heights. We might find like a Mosin or a rifle down there. But yeah, I think we'll check all the pillboxes in 101. And if we find a gas mask, we'll do what we did before. And dip in real quick. I already checked that. I could go to that southern town first and maybe we'd have an IV kit and a saline bag for doing the this cheeky toxic run. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm 33 and yeah, ball tapping was a thing back in the day. That's funny. I genuinely didn't get what was funny about it. Like pantsing someone, that's funny. Giving someone a wedgie, that's funny. But like, you ball tap someone, you're asking to be ball tapped back. Like, why would you inflict the worst pain you can on someone? It's terrible. What do you call someone who raises hens? A chicken tender. It was titty twister in my school. Titty twister on a guy, that's funny. I think that's funny. I have 3 base set booster boxes, factory sealed, saving them for a rainy day. Then I'm gonna open all my cards in the rain and post it on YouTube and make all the card nerds cry. Edward Hill, what's going on, dude? Did you drop the combat mask? Yeah, it was taking up too much inventory space. I have a filter, so if we find a white mask, we're good to go. And last time I was down here, I found a combat gas mask in the pillboxes surrounding the toxic zone. Did you ever do the one where you had a buddy kneel behind someone and then you lightly push that person? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I did it, but that was a thing. I don't think I was that type of kid, man. Like, I don't think I was the one, like I don't think I was just titty twistering and pushing people over. Like, I don't think I ever did shit like that. I couldn't. I was the lowest. What is it? I was the lowest ring on the totem pole, whatever, you know, I was the one probably getting beat up. That's what I mean, Edward. Like, you're doing ball taps, like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Like, and that's not me being tough. That's just a reality of getting hit in the nuts intentionally. Remember open chest? I do not remember open chest. You called it table topping, huh? Oh, interesting, pizza. I didn't know you went through that, man. Glad to hear what you got worked well, you know? You got the 2 kids out of it. Beautiful. Can I ask you this, pizza? Have you gotten a vasectomy? And if you did you get half off? Was it half price? Sorry if that's not funny, but it sounded funny in my head. I have not. You let me know. I want to know what happens. I need an update. Ugh. That was one of those where I'm like, please, for the love of God, find that funny. I may have just lost a viewer. All right. Gotta be careful. We had a 2-man kill here last time we were here. I will inquire because I'm looking into it. Pullout game is not as good as it used to be. Oh my god. Everybody who believes in the... trusts themselves enough to do pullout boggles my mind. What's the female equivalent of a teabag? A flap slap? No, it's a clam slam. Joito literally has an emote for it. Say, I just saw a figure up there. Am I gonna do the whole circle in the green towers? I might. The pillboxes are back that way, but let's just do all the green towers while we can. And then we'll move in, do the pillboxes. And then we'll see if we're gonna go in or not. There it is, Waffle. Every time someone says teabag, all I can think of is Always Sunny, where they're like chewing on the cough drops and they're like clicking it around in their mouth. They're like, now what are we gonna do about Mr. Cricket? So upsetting, dude. We did a quarter game where you took turns flicking the spinning quarter, and whoever lost put their knuckles on the table and you'd sling the quarter in their knuckles. Fun time. Yeah, we played that. We played that for sure. Now what are we gonna do about Mr. Cricket? Oh my. It's like a jacket. Jinxie has it too. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a cheap one from Etsy or something that they both ended up picking up. Baby AK. Don't really have enough ammo to carry it. But we might find some. I like this area. It's like oddly peaceful for a military base. Loot on top of the tanks, right? Yeah, I kind of was just like, I'm gonna... Oh, there's a grenade on that one. I was kind of thinking I was just gonna like scope in at them and see if there's anything worth climbing, because they're a pain in the butt to climb up. We played that with silver dollars. Yo, I was cleaning my office the other day and I have, I believe, 2 different silver dollars. And like one of them has a note from my aunt in it. It's like, keep it in the container so it's worth money someday. Like what the fuck do I do with this thing? I mean, there's another one right here, might as well. I don't know. I think one of the mods was like, you gotta say something devilish for 666. And I couldn't come up with anything. My 421 is like that too. Place looks like a death trap. The thing is I'm running around without a care in the world. But anybody who is here is gonna be super geared. I don't think a ton of people are doing what I'm doing, where they're just like coming here to get geared. There's something there. I can't tell what it is. Might be a magazine. Safety deposit box. They're worth about 30 bucks. I mean, I would pay someone $30 to get rid of it. I just don't want it in my house anymore. I just can't believe I've held on to it for so long. I got that thing when I was like 12. Ow. I'm gonna ruin my shoes doing that. Interesting that the zombies spawn around the tank. Okay. Okay, I think Bandito said that one. I think that's what the end means. Another jacket? Yeah, I don't think the jackets are worth climbing up for. They might have a little bit of food in them, but I don't think they're gonna have ammo in them, will they? We could leave here with a VSS very easily. I don't see anything on there. Zombie guards, the dank loot on the tanks. I'm checking the top of the tanks. I'm only going over if I see something. Okay, I'm not thrilled about that quote either. I must be talking about a different Paul. What's in the gas zone? Last time we went in there, we found a baby AUG and an SV98. Ooh. Hello there, mister. I can't lose blood. I might be going into a toxic zone soon. I gotta have every ounce of blood I can. Let me point out that we are very well behaved over here, Twitch always being the unhinged ones. I truly think y'all are both equally unhinged, and I mean that as a compliment. Oh. I am going to hold on to that because that's really nice to have when you're like rocking an SKS or something. Probably talking about a tattoo. Why was I talking about a tattoo in 2022? I gotta kill this zombie. Ricky Bobby, how you doing? But yeah, we might find out what's in the toxic zone because if I get a gas mask, I might just go in and loot like 2 buildings really quick while bleeding profusely and getting out with hopefully a little bit of loot. We did it last time and it worked wonderfully. That's a Saiga. I don't think I'm too heavy, I just think it's at a weird angle. How did you and LadyZed meet? We met on Tinder. You know, I was just getting it on Tinder, sleeping around. Just like, hey, sup, ladies? Nobody's ever gonna lock this down, know what I'm saying? And then one day I met LadyZed, and you know what? Much to my surprise, she was able to lock it down. No one thought they could tame the cheeks. But she did. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, chat? What's funny? What's so funny, freshie, huh? Oh, I already looted that one. You want her over with his fingers play. That is a balaclava. Not too deep today, Ish. I'm wearing my short shoes. Your short shoes? I don't even know what that means. Lord Callahan, thank you for the follow. Tinder soulmates. I mean, you know, I did Bumble and that, like, I had some luck on Bumble and, you know, Tinder, I had a couple dates, but nothing really. But, you know, we both had it in our profiles. Like, we're not here for hookups. We're here for relationships. You want to know what sold me? Here's two things that were big on LadyZed's profile. The first photo of her was a group photo. That's not always a great sign when it's a group photo for the first photo, because you're like, all right, which one is it? And I remember looking at the group photo, and I literally went, I hope she's the short one. And then in her profile, the last sentence in her profile was, I'm the short one, by the way. And I was like, yeah, she's hot, let's go. And and then the other, two other things. One of her pictures was also, okay, I thought it was an assault vest, but I was checking to make sure it wasn't a camo vest. She had one of those, like, name 3 sitcom characters that make up, like, your personality images that you see on, like, Instagram. And hers was Elaine from Seinfeld, Abby from what was that show called? Broad City, and Leslie Knope from Parks and Rec. And I was like, all right, I'm into that. Damn it. It was worth a try. And then last but not least, in her profile, it said Larry David is my spirit animal. So those 3 things, I'm like, swipe. Which direction is the good direction? I don't remember. Broad City was such a good show, dude. I loved that show. You married Elaine? Get out. Dude, LadyZed is obsessed with, what's her name? Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Which, can you blame her? I mean, Julia Louis-Dreyfus still is a smoke show. Yes!
Style has just donated $7.62.
Okay, I think I'm getting rid of the Saiga. I think I'm going for the Magnum. Magnum is our CQB weapon. I think that thing's pretty powerful. Egger, thank you for the resub, or the 762. That's not a sub. Thank you for the loud noises in my ear. Lady Space Otter and I met on Twitch, and we had our 8th wedding anniversary last week. She actually ghosted me for the first date, but my hotness got her in the end. I mean, how could she resist? Honestly, dude, playing hard to get really helped me. LadyZed she didn't ask me a lot of questions on the first date. And I was like, okay, she's not interested in me. I'll leave the ball in her court. She can text me if she's interested. And apparently that worked, because she texted me like 3 or 4 days later and was like, hey, so how was Guardians of the Galaxy, ... 4 dots. And I'm like, oh shit, she's pissed. I should have texted her. Not Twitch, Tinder, I'm an idiot. No, okay, I was gonna say, I was surprised to hear 8 years ago in Twitch. I took the Saiga mount. Yeah, I did take it. The 4 daughter. She was not happy. She was like, yeah, I've never had a guy not text me back. And like, it wasn't a ploy. I just was like, oh, she doesn't like me. I was like, that was a nice date. She seems cool. She doesn't like me. She can text me if she does, you know? 4, not 3. I'm not a jerk. She didn't ask me questions about myself, dude. I guess, yeah, Twitch was still a thing in 2017. So it was 4 dots, huh? I get really triggered when people do ... Bayou, what's up, man? My wife and I met through the metal scene. She slipped into my DMs on Facebook. I've been collecting vinyls and metal shirts with her ever since. Aw, a romance for the ages. Okay, I actually, like, really, you guys are annoying. What's it called when you have a phobia of ... dots? Nice. I don't know, man. This is what I used to do at Northwest Airfield. I used to just go around the edge, looting all the green guard towers, and I'd leave with like a baby AK with a full mag. Twitch was how I met my wife back in 2016. We know a couple people. There is somebody who met their wife, MT Ginger, right? In our very own chat. Or fiance, rather. My mom finishes every sentence like this. Oh my God. Your mom's lucky she's hot, because that would be really annoying. I'm gonna wear the helmet. The cowboy hat, rather. Try Tempest phobia. Is it really a thing? Damn, Baby Zed's doing some serious coloring. Pokephobia. Polkadotophobia. We actually might take Baby Zed out of the daycare she's in. We didn't know this, but apparently there's a daycare literally right down the street. And they do, they're bilingual. They teach the kids Spanish. We met somebody at our local park and they were telling us about it and they were like, it's really great. I did ask the dad about it. He's like, we don't really know what's going on in there, but she loves it there. And I was like, I don't know what you mean by that comment, but that makes me nervous. But it would be really cool if Baby Zed, if I could walk Baby Zed to daycare and it would only take me 15 minutes instead of like the half an hour to 45 it takes me right now, depending on traffic. And it'd be really, really cool if she could learn a little Spanish. Yeah, dude, it would be so good, Bakova. I really want her to be in the immersion program when she goes to elementary school. I was in it growing up. That's how Astronaut and I met. I'd really like her to be in that, but hey, why not start in kindergarten, you know, or in preschool? Oh God, you guys got food poisoning, Asian country boy? I met my wife at the free clinic. I should have known it would end badly. Hopefully you got some good years out of it. No regrets. So, no, because he said that they do that. Because when he said that, I was like, wait, do they not send you photos throughout the day? And he was like, no, they do. So I don't know. I really don't know what he meant by that. Like, it was just really stood out to me. He was like, yeah, I don't really know what they're doing in there throughout the day. I'm like, I want to know what they're doing with my child throughout the day. We're touring it on Monday to see if we like it. Jayla, what's going on? I tried coming up with a joke about an ellipsis, but I'm still thinking. Bayou had food poisoning. Oh shit, Bayou. It was McDonald's. I had to eat cheap this week. McDonald's got you? Can't believe McDonald's would get you, man. I hope you feel better soon, Bayou. My parents just dropped me off and hope I didn't come home with major injuries. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm like an overprotective parent, but like I definitely am making sure that I trust the place that's watching my kid without my supervision for 8 hours a day. Like I'm, you know, they need to be vetted. This place is a chain, so I feel like that's good. Or at least they have multiple locations, so that's good. Like, you know, I just feel like that means like, you know, They're doing well. They got great reviews. Like, I feel we feel pretty good from like a Google standpoint. But we don't even know if they're gonna have availability. But if they're taking tours, you'd assume they have some availability. But God, dude, like it seriously can take me like half an hour to get baby Zed, half an hour to 40 minutes to get baby Zed to daycare and back. Nope, I did the wrong thing. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to leave the non-tracers out of the gun, out of the mag. Idiot. In-home daycare can be okay too? Oh yeah, absolutely. This is not in-home. At least I don't think. Thanks to you for texting me 3 times at 5:30 a.m. You are welcome. Thank you for texting me. I don't even know how late in the afternoon it was. That's why I have notifications on silent. Every single group chat I'm in, notifications are turned off. You can't be caught at midnight and having your buddies talking about, hey, what's that metal band with the song that goes a boot doo 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 doo, but they're doing it through text message, so like no one can figure it out, and they're just texting each other back and forth at like 2 in the morning while you're sleeping. Oh, that's cool. Your phone doesn't ping you until 7 a.m. That's nice. If I need a really good night's sleep, I turn on Do Not Disturb, but I have to turn it off manually. Jayla's making homemade food for the class. All right, wonderful. What are we having, Jayla? That's just a hat. Gorka helmet. You can set a do not disturb stay on for a period. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually think I should set that up. From like midnight to like 6 a.m. or something. Or even 7, I could check them manually if I need to check a message at 6. Thought I had a carbine mag. Oh, there it is. Shirt. All right, we're starting to check the pillboxes a little more. But it's not looking good for finding a combat gas mask. I should have held on to the one we had. I messed up. Did I loot that one? I don't think so. And there's green guard towers over there I want to loot too. So let's hit this one and then backtrack. Pair of pants. Fabled Foils, how you doing? Yabdo, what's up? Bull Milk Cheese, what's up? Reagan, I think I got you earlier. How you doing, dude? I'm a little bummed. I'm gonna miss Run Club this week. I haven't been going a lot. I think I'm gonna go next week because then I'm out of it for 2 weeks after that. But I just feel like I've been skipping it a ton. I feel like falling out. But I wanted to do 12 yesterday, so I didn't get to see my brother. And it's basically see him tonight or don't see him at all. Part of me is like, I could just go to the drinking part of Run Club. Like, people do that, but for, whoa!
Yo. Chill.
Dude, you were the one pointing at me, man.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did!
No.
You were aiming! Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, this isn't good. Don't break out. I will shoot you if you break out.
I'm bleeding.
He did aim at me, right?
And I'm bleeding. Can you help
I'm
me?
coming. I'm coming. Man, I almost got knocked out by zombies there. I'm bleeding too, and I'm bandaging you first.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. This is quite the position. Whew, alright. We're both alive. Let's take a deep breath. We can both remain calm. What's your name, dude? Okay, it kind of seems like you're talking to somebody in Discord, since you're not talking now.
I'm not talking on Discord. I'm
Okay.
Tommy, I said. And you?
Tommy, okay, I couldn't hear it. My name's Andy. Can you stand still for a minute?
Alright. Yeah.
Oi, Tommy. You scared me,
I'm
Tommy.
out of water.
You're out of water. Okay,
You shoot me first.
Yeah, I shot you first, but you were aiming first.
Yeah, but then I put the weapon down. and you
Well,
shoot me.
you still aimed at me. You know. How do I know you're not gonna pull the gun back up?
Anyways, I'm out of water. I had this bottle on me, but it's not. It's dirty water.
Here you go. Look at me. Look at me being the nicest bandit you've ever met. This is clean water.
Thank you.
You're gonna be alright there.
Thank you.
Jesus, though, you scared the crap out of me. Were you following me? You came out of nowhere.
No. I was just trying to go back to the only source of water I know. That is after this place.
Okay, okay. Well, listen, dude. I do just have to take your ammo to make sure you don't try to shoot me as I leave.
I won't. Alright.
But I ain't gonna kill you, alright?
Thank you.
Alright, well, how do we do this? What's your health like?
One red.
Okay. Alright, well listen, do me a favor and count to 30 before you break that out of those cuffs, okay? Count to 30,
Alright.
and then you can break out and you can go on your way.
Just so you know, I have to go this way I'm facing.
Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Wait, hold on. Actually,
Alright.
yeah, okay, that works. Alright. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
I'm going this way. So hopefully we won't cross paths
Alright.
again. Alright, count to 30, dude. Good luck.
Alright, you too.
He did aim at me, right? I thought about legging him, but I think it would kill him, and I'm not TRMZ, so I'm not gonna do it. Damn, though, the AK ammo he had on him was ruined. Just make sure he knows that I could take you out if I see you breaking out. Yeah, there was food on one of the zombies. I'm full apple. I don't need it. I don't need that ammo either. I only took it because I didn't want him to have any ammo. Hopefully he's telling the truth about being red health. That will make it really difficult for him to follow me. I traded my leather repair kit for a fuller leather repair kit cannon. Look, I got the full one. I did give him all my water, which I think was pretty generous of me. Oh, now I'm going north? I want to go south. What the fuck? Whatever, let's just loop around the whole base. It'll confuse him on which direction I'm actually going. You're gonna regret not killing him? Maybe, but you know, it's more interesting sometimes to let people live. That was a huge risk though. I was duct taping him as he was getting up, dude. He could have pulled the Magnum out if he had it hotkeyed and he was quick. He could have pulled the Magnum out and tapped me pretty quickly. He was like, you know who he reminded me of? The guy we took hostage on Doug. Like, he was given a lot of attitude. He's like, just so you know, I'm going this way. It's like, I'm gonna be like, bitch, I tell you where you go, motherfucker. There was a plate for him too, so he's okay. Yeah, if he wants to loot that, he can. Is your revolver a 44? Yeah, it's a modded revolver, dude. It's pretty awesome. It's got a red dot. And I don't know how powerful it is, but 2 hits that knocked him out. Probably about as powerful as a regular Magnum. But yeah, we got some decent stuff out of that exchange, let's call it. And we got some really good stuff looting the periphery of this whole toxic zone. Now we're gonna go to a town that's south of here. Hopefully we'll find a better sniper rifle. But there is a hospital there, so I'm really hoping we find a gas mask and we can come back here with a gas mask and an IV kit. Saline bag, like hopefully multiple, and we can loot a little bit of the toxic zone while bleeding profusely. Me and my buddies tied up a geared guy on Sakal Peninsula late last night just before we were gonna log out. Fortunately enough for this guy, my friend had disconnected, so we let him keep all of his loot. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of wanted to leave him, like, some more stuff to defend himself with, but, like, a Magnum just felt too risky. And the BK was definitely too risky. He could one-tap me uncon if he wanted to, you know? Maybe I should have given him 22 for fighting the zombies. Actually, I should have taken his 22 for myself. Now that I'm thinking about it. I should have taken it so that I had a suppressor. But yeah, you know, like when I'm fighting somebody, I'm not trying to knock them out, but if they go uncon and I think I can tie them up, I don't see why not, you know? I'm surprised he didn't try anything while you were fighting off 4 Zeds. I mean, dude, I was 1 slap away from getting knocked out by the zombies. I really think I was. I thought I was going down. 1, maybe 2 more slaps, and I was gonna go uncon, and you know how long you're uncon when zombies beat you up. You are uncon for a very long time. It is not a position you want to be in. Yeah, I agree, Jimbo. I agree. It's more fun to me than just executing someone who's unconscious. Yakety, what's going on? It's National Hamburger Day. Ooh. Oh, LadyZed's making salmon tonight. Yep, I do plan to continue Deer Isle once this character dies, Jason. We're 3 kills and a hold up into this character. I feel warmed up. Once this character dies, we'll swap to Deer Isle. I'm gonna spend it sightseeing Florida. I've locked in. I'm not doing the field portion of the trip. I'm sure there's gonna be a part of me that regrets it, but you know, there's a lot I can do during that time, and I'm really looking forward to it. I swear, once I finally made the decision, I started to get excited about the trip. The fact that I was like stressing over whether or not to do the like camping bit was kind of making me be like, I kind of just can't wait for this to be over. Like I said that to LadyZed, and she's like, what? You got to enjoy it. Like this is an awesome opportunity. And now that I'm like locked in, I'm like, all right, I feel a lot better, and I'm really looking forward to the trip. I think I'm gonna get plenty of time with the devs and the other streamers. I think it's gonna be for the best. Can you provide more details on the field portion? No, I'm not supposed to. Billiam, how you doing, bud? Sitting in a cold barn with a sick goat while watching. Oh Lord. Rustic, I hope there's such a, didn't expect to say this today, but I hope the goat feels better. Hoping to make a trip to Lanty today with the spacesuit I took off somebody. You killed someone with for the spacesuit, Drew. That is cool. That is cool as hell. Sightseeing a lot of history is awesome. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot. I'm gonna do a lot of sightseeing. There's people to hang out with. Gonna do IRL Trinaris at one point, you know. I still can't believe it's like 2 weeks away. That's actually insane. That actually makes me nervous. Right? It's like 2 weeks away. 1, 2, like 2.5 weeks away. Yeah, wrist job is the week before that. Wrist job is the 6th through the 12th. That I'm not looking forward to as much, but you know, it's good to earn money. What's the lofty goal in Ohio? There is a generator room bunker, kind of like Sakal, and there is also a a couple toxic zones. Night Rav, I'm going to Prague to participate in the Bohemia Interactive DayZ announcement. I don't really know what they're announcing. They have not told me. I don't have, oh God, oh motherfucker! I've got 1 bandage use left. Oh, there better be bandages at the hospital we're going to. I could be in trouble. DayZ2? No, my theory is they're announcing DayZ3. I think they're skipping right over DayZ2. Here we go. And there's the blue medical. All right. I have never been to that area, no. I've been to Ireland, Spain, Amsterdam specifically. I just took a train. I didn't see any else of the Netherlands. And Munich and Berlin. That's all in Germany I saw. I heard DayZ 69. Nice. Oh, I should have took his duct tape so I can make bottle suppressors. When are you doing this? It is the 16th through the 23rd. Part of me wants to try to fly home the 22nd, but I'm like, I don't want to be there and being like, God damn it, I didn't get enough time, you know? Maybe I should have given that guy some chlorine tabs. I already gave him a ton of stuff, actually. I actually was pretty nice to that guy. Like, he was dying of dehydration, and I theoretically saved his life. More than theoretically. All right, there we go. We got more bandages. Can I get... If I could get 2 saline bags, that'd be amazing. Because unfortunately, even if I find a gas mask, I can't really do a risky toxic run when I'm already yellow blood to start. That is come and gone. Hope to see some improvement today. This goat is my only animal that chooses me over my wife. Well, that goat better get better. I wish you and your goat all the best, Rustic. Nice. All right. A saline bag would have been really good too, but I'll take what I can get. I gotta pee. Water. Water. I walk through my town and see things that look almost identical to things like the PD, and it makes me laugh. So Return of the King, there's talk of trying to visit the IRL DayZ locations. Like Northwest Airfield and Tizzy is an option. Apparently we could go to like Starry and Novi Sobor. Are there any of those that you like recommend? Like I was thinking Tizzy and Northwest were the places to go. Cause it'd be like all cool military based stuff. But like going to like Starry, like it'd be cool to see the Starry Red Barn and see one of those PDs and stuff like that. But on the other hand, it's like, you're just kind of like walking around like a small town and they're like, what are you doing here? You're like, oh, well, I play this video game. I play this really fun video game. It's really fun. Never been to Europe? Oh, dude, you gotta travel overseas someday. It's so fun. There we go. It's really, really, really cool to get to experience. How the hell did he get all the way down here? How did you get all the way down here, mister? I'm full to the brim. Kinda don't want to share the loot with him. Oh, hey, do you need a hand with those zombies? Oh, wow, crap. Looks like you got them all. Damn, I was just about to offer to help you. I think I hear a fire in here. Yeah, there's a fire. How'd you get all the way down here as a freshie, dude?
I have no idea. I just ran through the woods and I stumbled upon this place.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to show you where the well is, but I hate to tell you, man, the loot in this town, it's been claimed already.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, but there's a well right over here if you want to drink and then mosey on your own way.
Sure. So is this like a good town or?
I'm not so sure yet, but I would like to find that out. Oh, there's military up there. But yeah, if you come on over here, there's a well, little water container right here. After that, you know, I think I'd reckon that you should probably head north out of town. Probably the right path to go.
North? Okay. Thanks, man.
I think I'll just keep you company while you wait. I'll put my gun away. I'm not gonna shoot you at the well, dude.
Even if you do, then I won't mind. Okay.
That's no fun.
I got nothing on me. I know.
Ads are done. You can shoot him now.
Where did you get your gear from, then?
Just looting around. There's a toxic zone north of here. And I kind of looted a bunch of the pillboxes and got most of what I have right now. You don't have any 545, do you?
Actually, I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, dude, that's cool. Thank you. What could I give him? Really nothing. What's your name, dude?
Now you can shoot me with it.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm kidding.
If you had a gun, I might have shot you when I saw you, but just a pickaxe, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Thanks, man.
There is a BK in the building, yeah.
So which town is this?
I do not know the name of it, to be honest. But if you go north, you're gonna find that, yeah, it's 101st.
Is that a melee zone or what?
Yeah, it's a toxic zone, but again, there are pillboxes, there are little concrete structures, and like I left a shotgun behind, and there's a decent amount of gear all around that if you loot it. It'd probably respawn too.
Oh, okay, man. Okay.
So I'd recommend you go that way.
Okay. Is that where you came from?
Yeah, it's where I came from, but it was a while ago. I think loot will have respawned, and again, I left a shoddy behind at the least, so.
Okay, man, thanks.
All right, man, good luck. Take
Be on
care.
your way then, yeah? See ya, buddy.
Take care. See if he's listening to me or not. Yeah, I didn't really think so. What the fuck? That shot was not very far. Hold on, let's patch up this AK and get it loaded up. He didn't leave. He went to the blue medical building. What if I'm loading into the server with the stream open? I'm not sure if we are about to be in the same server or not. Would I get banned instantly? I'd just say if you're like loading in, dude, and you're loading into Greene County, just hop off the stream. Is the safest option. I don't actually participate in getting people banned from a server, Yabdo. It's the admins who do that, who have the rules. But like, rule of thumb, if you're joining a server that the streamer you're watching is on, probably hop off the stream. No, if you're in the same server, you can get banned, dude. I really wouldn't risk it if you don't want to lose access to like a good server. Again, like I don't even report people if it happens. Like if I need to, I'll ban somebody from this stream. But I'm not like going to the server admins like this person was in this server. Like they just do it on their own. Personally, I wouldn't risk it, but you know. Not that I don't want you watching, but probably smart just to watch a different stream if you're going to play on Greene County today. I will be swapping a Deer Isle later, so you could always come back then. Do you have NBC boots? No, I don't. Yeah, I guess I should grab those. I'm just really struggling on inventory space. Got a lot of food. We can get rid of the cat food. I don't think I need the chlorine tablets. I think there's plenty of clean water to find. That gives me enough room to grab the boots. Or watch some LadyZed YouTube on his second YouTube channel. Well, that is an option. Those shots were not too far. I kind of want to chase them, but I think I'm gonna grab these boots, loot the rest of this town, and then get out of here. I think I was pretty nice to that guy, by the way. Like, you know, I was pretty firm in being like, all right, you're not allowed to loot this town. But I don't think I was a dick. And I even like made sure he had water and like, you know, I almost even offered him food, but. Mosin ammo, nice. Non-tracers. I don't really know how this map works. I'm pretty sure the further west you go, the higher tier loot you get into. But I was kind of hoping that the same would be true about going south. It isn't feeling that way so far. This town feels pretty tier 1 to me. Oh, I gotta patch up my backpack too. Oh, side note. Does anybody in chat have any good hot sauces they'd recommend? I ran out of the hot sauce that I really like, and LadyZed was asking me for Father's Day gift ideas. And I kind of wanted to say sous vide, but like we didn't really do like I didn't really do like a big Mother's Day gift. So sous vide might be like a little too much. But I was like, the last hot sauce I had was scorpion pepper hot sauce from Rob Burrito, which is like a local place. And she might go local. I don't really know what her plan is, but it just it just crossed my mind. I was like, oh, maybe chat has a recommendation. I think I prefer the cowboy hat. But we will go with the red. Texas Pete. Yeah, maybe it's best for her to go local for hot sauce. The Rob Burrito stuff is great, but I was just like, oh, it'd be fun to try something new, you know? Also, I think Rob Burrito might have gone out of business. Personally, I liked Ass Bleeder. No thank you. The last hot sauce I had was scorpion pepper hot sauce. And it was, on the, like, little scale on the back of the hot sauce thing, it was, like, 9 out of 10, but, like, to be honest, it wasn't that hot. It was pretty tolerable. My favorite is Crybaby Craig's, produced locally. A little more military for me to loot over there. Iguana hot sauce from Costa Rica. Ooh. Is it made out of iguanas? You know, somebody said that it does spawn something, but somebody said these towers spawn gear. I haven't really found much in them. Was it the Tabasco? No. Again, it was like a local burrito place. And they called it their scorpion pepper hot sauce. They called it Scorpion Tsunami, is what they called it. Have you ever heard of this hot sauce called Tabasco? No, is it, I'm scared. Is it spicy? Damn, we are weighed down. And again, like, I don't even have room for any new NBC gear if I were to find any. What ammo am I not using? I'm not using 22 or shotgun. I want to keep that ammo just in case. I could probably get rid of this C-mag. No, I want to keep 939 because I don't really have like a ton of AK ammo yet. There, that saved me a slot. I don't really need that scope. I could eat more food. Oh, wasting a slot here. That there, that there. All right, there we go. We got a little more room. All right, anything else around here? There's like a little lake. Bowers Valley. Let's try to hit that up. Again, I said I wanted to explore the south a little bit. Did I hit up Covington Heights? No, I did not. I did Clyde Grove. So let's do Bowers Valley. Maybe even check whatever that is. And then I think we'll check the Willisburg Quarry, and then we'll do Willisburg, maybe Old Bennington. All areas I haven't been to yet. Can you wring out your clothes to lighten up? It doesn't really help that much. You can't wring out a plate carrier, and that's what weighs you down the most. Let me give you guys gamma. Hoi Fong Tuong Ot Toi Vietnam Sriracha Hot Chili Sauce. That's a mouthful. I hear Taco Bell has some decent hot sauce. The spicy colonoscopy. Now that's a good name for a hot sauce. Is there one NBC item that protects you from cuts more than others? The gas mask. Have you tried ketchup? Pretty hot stuff. Have you tried? I've had mayonnaise, and that was a little too spicy for me. But yeah, the gas mask will protect you from actually getting sick while in the toxic zone. You will bleed a lot, but you can go in and loot a toxic zone with just a gas mask. I did it on this server not too long ago. I'm kind of tempted to do it again, but I don't know. Let's look for the full suit, see how lucky we get. I do not sub-bra. I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, but this server, this map, is Greene County, Ohio. Could you DM that to me, Esplo? Personally, I think milk is good hot sauce. Wife milk? Whataburger, spicy ketchup. I'm not a ketchup guy. All right, I gotta pee. I can't wait. I gotta pee right now. It's gotta happen, chat. It's gotta happen. And it's dark out anyways, so why not? Come on. All right. Ooh, it's dark. Hold on, actually, let me check the map. So I can basically just run directly east until I get to a road, follow that, make a right. Should be pretty easy. Ish pees a lot. Maybe it's time for that annual Dr. Butt probing. I get one of those every time I go to the bar when I'm in the bathroom. There's a nice fella who helps me out. No, I drink a lot of water. Dude, I have this massive water bottle, and I fill this thing and drink it like 4 times a day. It almost might be too much. I drink that. I think it's a 40-ounce water bottle, and I drink that thing at least twice, usually 3 times a day. 4 might be a bit of an exaggeration. Truff hot sauce is pretty good. Not really spicy, but decent flavor. I want a little bit of heat. You have Gamma, yeah. I want a little bit of heat, but I want good flavor. That's what I want out of a hot sauce. toss some Himalayan salt in there. We're watching Alone right now, and the character that LadyZed and I are rooting for is like a 52-year-old woman who one of her survival items is a block of pink Himalayan salt. Which I get, it's actually kind of interesting because it's like good for like, I think it's like good for your body to like have a little bit of salt in your system. It'll enhance eating food that is otherwise hard to get down. But dude, she's like taking a knife to this thing and like, just like putting so much goddamn salt on it. She's the best. That's a great season. Alone Australia. Yeah, dude. Is season 2 of Alone Australia good? But yeah, we love her, man. It was so upsetting when she talked about her kid. Oh my God, LadyZed and I were both crying. And the soldier with PTSD, well, spoilers for Alone season 1, but spoilers. He just left in the last episode, and I was really bummed because I really liked him, and I really liked the way that he was open about his mental health, and they like showed what it was like for him. It was hard to watch, but I think it's important that people be willing to share that because it could help other people with a similar affliction. But he just left, and like I'm happy for him that he left on a high note, but I think he could have gone really far. He caught like 3 fish. Season 2 is fantastic, nice. And there's this poor fucker, I forget his name, but the guy is so good at what he is doing. He crafted a fishing rod. Like a full-on fishing rod. He just whittled it, dude. He made like a fishing rod with a spool that he can spin. He made a boat. What else did he make? He made like a chair. He like weaved a chair. The guy is like a master craftsman, and he can't catch any food. It was 20, the last episode we watched was day 20, and he finally caught an eel by just setting a passive line in the water and letting it go, which I would do that on day 1. I don't understand why people don't do that. Luck and fortitude are the only real skills. I mean, he's getting unlucky for sure. And I think the boat was kind of a dumb idea. I think that was a waste of resources, but the fishing rod was pretty dope. But he put these passive lines in, he finally caught an eel, and he's been 20 days without any protein. And I feel so bad for him, but my God, he's tired, he's hungry, he's not thinking straight. But like, he fucked up so hard. He's got this eel on the line, and he pulls it in, and he's like, okay, the line isn't long enough for me to take it back to flat ground. So he tries to pull it in, and it gets tangled in another line. And he's like, I'm gonna cut the line while it's tangled, and the eel is still in the water. The fuck is that? I'm gonna cut the line while it is tangled and the eel is still in the water, and I'm gonna try to pull it in. And guess what fucking happened, chat? The eel got away. Oh my God, dude, I want to slap him across his face. Okay. I feel like this server might have like ambient lights added in. But what the fuck am I looking at right now? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. There's a fire. I think this is like a full-on military convoy. Alone Australia. Might have to watch it. I need something to scratch my survivor-ish, and season 48 is over. Dude, it's really good. We've only seen a couple seasons of the original Alone, but Alone Australia is a little different. It's not getting as cold for them, and it's just kind of nice to have something a little different. I don't want to go loud. I mean, shit, I'm afraid to loot this at night in general, but we got to be careful. We could aggro these zombies. I could go loud with my 45. I should have robbed that guy. Okay, there are 2 zombies over there in the dark, and it's raining. Okay, this is badass, but terrifying. Oh, there's a zombie right there. Okay, I'm gonna aggro like 10 of them. They shouldn't be able to hear me. I don't think I could loot it though. Okay, I don't like this. Fuck it, hop on the car. I think that's the only way. One grenade would be perfect. I'd overthrow it. I'm actually gonna try to sneaky loot it. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have a machete in my hand. Jump? Okay. Ooh, I didn't think I had enough stamina to jump. I'm just gonna melee him. Why make noise if I don't have to? Wow. I mean, I'm actually kind of bummed that I'm doing this in a stupid way, where I'm just meleeing him from up top here. But damn if it isn't effective and... Oh my god. But yeah, it's so silly that you're just like immune to zombies when you're up top like this, but... Oh. Spoke too soon. They're evolving. Get them all grouped up, drop the grenade, and run. Why make noise if I don't have to, you know? Look at that blood. Ooh, a better Spectre scope. Oh, there's so many I can't even loot. FAMAS. I have a lot more FAMAS ammo than AK-74 ammo. LAR mag, gloves. Yeah, I hear the footsteps, but they're a zombie. I can hear him in the container. But who locked him in the container is the question. Night vision scope. Honestly, not as good as a convoy as I had hoped. We're definitely in a higher tier area if we're finding FAMASes, but I don't think I'm keeping it. Oh shit. So I think somebody locked them up. I don't know, maybe they spawn like that? Seeing that sign makes me think that this is a permanent checkpoint, not an ambient spawn, or dynamic spawn rather. So, I don't know, maybe they locked these zombies up a long time ago. At least the machete's getting some use. Yeah, good thing I have a sharpening stone. Why don't I close this door? Seems like that would be a smart idea. Bobby Delight, thank you for the follow. I mean, both containers have zombies locked up in them. Somebody had to do that. Pondu, how you doing? Ooh, nice. All right, well, I said I make a left when I find the main road. And then whenever we see... God, that was a really cool thing to stumble upon in the darkness. When we see a right, we make a right. Louis Cole, thank you for the follow. Warm up by that fire. I kind of doubt that it actually gets you warm, but either way, I don't want to stick around in the light. I mean, if somebody rolls up on that place, I could be in serious trouble. Random question, have you or would you play Armor Reforger, or is that not your play style? I'm not really a mill sim kind of guy. I'm not against playing Armor Reforger, but I'm not really a mill sim kind of guy. I'd like to check it out just to like get an idea of like what the new engine can do, to kind of like give me an idea of what DayZ 2 could be if they made a second game that is completely on the new engine. You know, I keep telling everybody that I'm waiting for the DayZ mod for Armor Reforger to get a little more playable, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. I mean, I'm not static when I'm running around with the head torch on till, but to be honest, I'm kind of doing that for you guys. It's not very entertaining to just watch a black screen as a guy runs around in the dark rain, you know? At least you can see a little bit using the head torch. It totally does. It's a tire fire. I mean, even if it does, I don't want to remain static next to a light source in the dark. I was watching Smoke play and the graphics are amazing. I definitely got to check it out just to like see what the future of DayZ could hold. Southwest Florida, what's up, man? Beards, I don't think I said hi to you. Headlamp off, face can on. Well, you got a face cam for a minute right here. Damn, it's 11 o'clock already. Day just flies by. I had so much fun yesterday, by the way, guys. I'm like really excited for more 12-hour Tuesdays. I can't guarantee that 12-hour Tuesday is going to be a weekly thing over the summer, but it's going to be a more I'm going to try to do a 12-hour every week. And I think Tuesday, solid day to do it. Somebody told me I could turn off that annoying thing when Shadowplay exits game and it like comes up and it's like, here's what you recorded. But I don't see a way to turn it off. Oh. $12-hour Wednesday? Not today. My brother's in town and I want to spend a little time with him. He did that Bahamas sailing trip and he's got photos to show. Yeah, the NVIDIA overlay. Is there a way to turn that off? I've got a great server that is vanilla DayZ Arma that some devs now are working on if you're interested in it eventually. So is it like, I don't think I'm really interested in. Oh shit, now I turned the whole overlay on. I didn't mean to do that. No, just turn it off. I have like FPS, GPU percentage. I don't want any of it. Off. Alt Z is the stat overlay. Alt R. There we go. Oh, thank you. God, that was hideous. Like, I don't mind like an FPS counter if I'm struggling and I want to know what I'm getting, but that was just insane. Notifications is the third option down. I see record, instant replay, screenshot, photo mode, highlights, game filter. If I go into settings, oh, I went into, okay, show notifications. Okay, I'm turning everything off, but recording has started and recording has saved. All right, hopefully that does it. It's not the little pop-ups that say recording started, recording ended. I don't mind that. It's when you exit the game, this whole side panel slides in. I don't like that. Whatever happened with your bro's job and him being able to get paid for like 6 months and not working, did he decide to take advantage of that? He did, Scott. So he went on that Bahamas or wherever sailing trip. He had like 2 more days of work and now he is off work. I don't know how many months it is. I think it's like 4 to 6 months, somewhere around there. But he's living the dream, and he's also being really generous with his time too. Like, I called him Monday and was like, dude, I need your help. Can you come babysit on Tuesday? And he's like, on it. And he came and babysat. What does he do? He is an engineer. He worked for an offshoot of the Navy and did like helped install wind detection systems on like massive Navy ships. You gotta try to get Sean in here on stream before he leaves again. I doubt that's gonna happen. He's leaving tomorrow unless he comes over today. It ain't happening. He does have a real job. Believe it or not, the Zed family are not all a bunch of bums like me. He's not in the Navy at all, Bartlett. He's just an engineer working for a Navy contractor. But yeah, he's taking advantage of it. He and his girlfriend found an apartment. They're moving in together. And then I think after that, he's gonna start, like, he's gonna enjoy his time. But I don't think he plans on doing the whole time off. I think he's gonna like enjoy himself for like a couple weeks, move into the apartment, and then start job hunting. He's not like me. If I were him and I had no kid, no wife, and I could have like 3 or however many months off while getting paid, oh my God, dude, I'd turn into an absolute degenerate. I would be smoking weed all day and just like doing absolutely nothing. Honestly, he should get into streaming. Although I don't want him stealing my audience, but he should just like start streaming and see if he can grow at all doing that. He's not a DayZ kid though, so he'd be getting into streaming like Legend of Zelda, you know? Job hunting game is a nightmare right now. He should consider starting during his break. He is. He plans on starting ahead of time. He's not waiting like, oh, I've got 2 weeks of pay left, I should look for a job. He's being responsible. He's being much more responsible about it than I would be. Younger. He is 28? I think he's 28. He'll be fine. He's got a nest egg saved up. Like he could be off for far longer than he's actually getting paid for it, and he'd be fine. But he's not. Again, he's a pretty responsible young man. When I was his age, I would have been like, fuck that. I'm taking 4 months off. I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna game. I'm gonna relax. He's doing a little bit of that, but he's also, you know, really making sure that he gets back on his feet at the right time. Well, he's gonna live in Philly, so I think there'll be a decent amount of opportunities there for him. Hopefully his commute doesn't get too crazy. But he's a smart kid. It'll work out for him. He's really set himself up for success. Yeah, these frickin' Lehigh University engineers, you know, they got bright futures ahead of them. It's almost like knowing what you want to do in life and formulating a plan and sticking with it is smart. I, on the other hand, was like, I'll get halfway through 3 different bachelor's degrees and see where I land. My brother is smart, and so he's doing very well. My motto is you don't have to be smart if you're lucky. It's okay, you were their role model of what not to do. I honestly think that might be the case. Although, I ended up kind of being the one that my mom worries about the least. Like, so far, I'm the most traditional, other than my job, I'm the most traditional of the 3Z children. You know? But my brother might end up down that path, we don't know. Thinking engineering for the government is better in the long run than streaming? Oh, it's definitely more stability, Hoodie. And he definitely makes more money than me. She knows where to find you? Yeah, I'm close. If he comes to New York City, he'd probably make north of 300K. Yeah, but I don't think he's a New York City guy. He'll do fine in Philly, I think. Hard work beats talent, and luck beats it all. If he wants to move to Connecticut, I can refer him to a job at an electric boat. I don't think he wants to move to Connecticut, but I'm seeing him later today. I'll let him know that that he knows somebody, or that I know somebody. Clearly, he's like right in your field. You know, I don't think he ever did submarines, but he has done large Navy vessels where he's like up in the crow's nest, like doing checks and making sure the install went correct. You know, he did boots on the ground kind of job. But as I said, he and his girlfriend just found an apartment in Philly. His girlfriend has a job in Philly. I don't think he wants to move away. Oh, look at that. Wish my job offered something similar at times. I just risk my life almost every day for what some may say is the stupidest reason. Dude, never risk your life for a job, Scott. If a job is actually making you risk your life, dude, call OSHA or whatever your local equivalent is. You have a right to be safe at work, man. You should never, you like, obviously accidents happen, but like, if you are like actively like, this is dangerous, man, you gotta speak up, man. Not only for yourself, but for your coworkers, you know? It might not be you. It could be the 18-year-old who's brand new on the job who gets hurt. Help, do I buy a Toyota Land Cruiser for $26,000? I don't know. I like my Honda CR-V. %100% qualified with the experience. Yeah, he's got... When did he graduate? He graduated high school in 15. So I guess he graduated college in 19. So no. It had to be later than that. He's got like 4 or 5 years of experience, Subsilent. Damn, I was hoping I'd get a suppressor or some 545 from one of these police zombies. Toyota's supposed to be a good vehicle. I'm a high-rise window cleaner. I mean, that is obviously a very risky job, but like, I mean, they're giving you the proper equipment and the training and the equipment's in good condition and all that. Like, it is, obviously that is, I mean, you are up there, but assuming the safety checks are all done and the training and like, you know, relatively safe, I hope. All right, so I think I'm making my way towards Bowers Valley. Tyler Dixon, thank you for the follow. Till Me, Kill Me, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I've heard Toyota's really solid. We're Honda brand loyal. I think I'll own Hondas unless for the rest of my life, unless I end up with like fuck you money. I drove a 2025 Land Cruiser earlier this month. It was nice, 26K. Must be like a 2020 or older though, yeah. CRV, 100% dad answer. It's a good car! I love this car, dude. It's so comfortable. I just like being higher up off the ground. Headlights aren't blinding me anymore. You know, it's easy to get in and out of, even for my mother-in-law. Like long trips, I don't feel confined, you know? It's great, man. Could have had a RAV4. We thought about it, but again, we were just like, oh, we've had such good experiences with Hondas, why rock the boat, you know? Nice, I didn't expect this to be military and medical. But part of me does wish that we had one day to car hunt, basically. I mean, we could have taken more time, but we had a babysitter and we wanted to get a car, so we went to a Honda dealership, and you know, we liked what we saw right away, and we just decided not to even check out. I think we looked at one Nissan Rogue because I was interested in Nissan, Toyota, and Honda, and we wanted like a crossover, like a CRV, a 4Runner, whatever, those types of cars, a Rogue. And once we were in a CRV, we were like, this is it. This is great. Other plate zombies. I've owned 3 Honda Civics. Yeah, I've owned 2. A 2001 green 2-door Honda Civic. No bells and whistles. No air conditioning, no cruise control, rollable windows, no electronic windows. And I think just a radio? I don't even think it had a VHS tape. I had to get my own CD player installed. But dude, no AC and rollable windows? Oh my god, man. Oof, bro, don't buy a Nissan. We rented a Nissan Altima and we really, really liked it. Oh boy. We were gonna look at Nissans. We were gonna look. Did I say VHS? God damn it. Cassette. God damn it. What, you guys didn't have VHS players in your Honda Civics? I just woke up from a nap and my computer was playing this. Not sure how I got here. You got here because it's where you're meant to be, Exotic. Please remember to like and subscribe while you're here. Do we still have Gamma? No, shut up. Pristine and wet. Pristine. I was wondering if zombies get wet. Don't think about that too hard, chat. Well, Kempis, so my mom wrecked her Ford Windstar. Oh, baby. My mom wrecked her Ford Windstar when I went off to college, or right before I went off to college. And she was a single mom, you know, substitute teacher, or teacher's aide for a special ed class, like, not making a ton of money, let's just say. So it worked out pretty well that when she wrecked her car, I was going off to college and didn't need my car, so I just let her have my Honda Civic. And my mom, with a 110-pound golden retriever, I guess I was 18, so my sister was like 15, and then my brother was like 12. She would roll around with all 3 of them in that Honda Civic, no AC. Oh my god, it must have been miserable for them. But she made it work. Oh, you know what? I can ditch the Pioneer. The 101 can be my main. Hold on. There was a time that we went to see a Broadway show in New York City as like a little family. Maybe it wasn't the Broadway show. We went to New York City for something. And we had to drive through the Lincoln Tunnel. in that Civic, and there was it was in the summer, so it was hot as balls, and there was some sort of accident or traffic, I can't really remember what, and my mom had to drive through the Lincoln Tunnel with all of us in that shit. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, come on, what happened to my rail mount? I had an AK rail mount. And what just happened to my other scope? Oh shit, it's all like getting stuck. I guess I did drop it. But yeah, she had to drive through the Lincoln Tunnel in that thing with all of us in the car. It was brutal. I mean, no matter what, I want the AK-101. But I was thinking I could get rid of the Pioneer. I guess I can't. Still want to hold on to this, and we had the OKP. That's what I was looking for. I think it's stuck in this box. Good day, YouTube autoplay brought me here. A lot of people have been talking about like view counts on YouTube and like how some people seem to have like higher than they should be getting view counts on YouTube. I truly think 99% of them are just people who are like, hey, I was asleep and autoplay brought me here. So thank you, YouTube autoplay. .101 is clutch though? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't had a 101 in a while. Viv and Tyler Dixon, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Can't argue with Destiny, got a sub now. Every time an ad plays, it goes quiet for a second. I always jump thinking you got sniped. Oof. Don't like that. YouTube autoplay brought me here to Twitch. Don't ask me how. The algorithm is a magical thing. Moves are working from home. I've got too much sinus pressure. It's just giving me a headache. Hope you feel better, Cassie. You guys are always dealing with something. All right, 101 and a Pioneer. That's me, I'm sleeping right now. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little soul. Military jacket. It's all right. I kind of like the red jacket I'm rocking. I never noticed till now how the box, when you drag an item to, changes color when the action is ready. Yeah, it goes orange when it's ready. Wonder if that tower spawns any loot in it. Now compare the AK mag and the 101 weight. Under 1 kilo, 4 kilos. 0.5 kilo, but it's not full. And 3 kilos. Oh, another 101. Both are worn. Really? Now that is an upgrade from a Pioneer. What's Streer loot, Kyle? What's that? Never heard of her. How you doing, Kyle? What's the goal for today? Toxic zone or a bunker run?
Donated $5.
Oh my god.
Tit.
Tits? Who said tits? Yeah, bunker run on Green County, either bunker run or toxic zone run. I'm fine with either. After we die on this character, we're swapping to Deer Isle, and we're gonna try to go to KMUC like we were doing yesterday. Oh my god, with a mag. I can't get her to stick the landing. That's okay, keep trying. The old girl will get there. This thing is heavy, though. Black tactical jacket is pretty clutch. But I kind of like my civilian look. Remember that box of 5.56 we saw in one of these trucks when we were spawning in? And I couldn't get access to? Would have been nice. Now that I got a 101. Do you like this map? I really do. I really, really do. It's one of those, like, smaller maps, but in a good way. Like, it's not Essiker where it's just like PvP, PvP constantly. Like, there is adventure and there is like a loot up process and all that. But, I don't know, man. It's like, it reminds me a lot of Anastara when it comes to like, it's really good for getting geared up, but it's also really good for, and PvP, but it's also really good for adventure, you know? Didn't I just see another filter? Yeah, there it is. All right, that filter's gotta go. Oh, you know what? I can combine filters on this server. So I need gloves, pants, and jacket. Does this feel like being in the US? The street signs and a couple of the things do, yeah. I'm not about to start singing like Country Road or like Sweet Home Alabama or nothing, you know, it ain't crazy, but it's fun. And like, I really like how like the highway signs look like US highway signs. The southeast of the map needs some POIs. I agree. I'm kind of down here right now. There's a couple little bits and bobs, but I doubt too many people are going to travel down here. Because on the map, it looks barren. Let's drop the non-armor piercing rounds of the Vicky. I had 3 lives on this map. It was pure adventure. I loved it. It just couldn't fight well. I've had a lot of really good fights on this server, but I've also been pretty destroyed by like duos. I like these little checkpoints. Like this is actually kind of intentional. I said that they need more in the south, but I think they actually intentionally have little things like this hidden. So I'm pretty sure no, I can't be there. There's no radio tower there. I think I'm down here? I actually am unsure where I am. I was trying to get here. This doesn't look right. Yeah, this isn't right. This could be right. The water's right next to the road. Let's check the shape of these roads and see if that seems right. The eastern road curves around to the south. And then the western road curves around to the north with a little offshoot that continues further west. Ooh, pants. Yeah. This is, so I made it all the way down here. So this is a military checkpoint, but it doesn't show up on the map because you have to find the little clipboard things, and those tell you where these hidden checkpoints are that are good for getting NBC gear. All right, so we're gonna follow the road north, and then might try to make our way to Willisburg Quarry just to see what that's all about. And then Old Bennington and Willisburg will hopefully have more NBC gear for us. We're just gonna kind of generally run north at the moment. Yeah, you find these clipboards at military areas that give you GPS coordinates for various evacuation zones like this. Oh, shit. Sir, you look like you need to see a vet. Been collecting those clipboards. I have like 6. I've been writing down the coordinates when I find them, so I don't have to carry them on my person. Yeah, I bet you he's tougher. The wolves are tougher than regular wolves. Can I pet that dog? You can try. Yeah, exactly, Ben. You gotta find the clipboards. What are your favorite maps to play other than Cherno? I'm enjoying this one a lot. I've had great runs on Bitterroot. Struggled on it the other day, but I usually love Bitterroot. Deer Isle's up there.
Thesis_Ms just resubbed for 38 months.
And I really like Sakal. I really like Sakal. I know people don't, but I do. Miz, pet the good boy. I don't think he's a good boy. He's covered in blood. Miz, thank you for the 38 months. Spaghettification and GZ Rips, thank you for the subs on YouTube. I got Berwinning for the 5, but thank you again.
Berwinning donated $5.
Oh, no. Okay, that's a sprinkler. That's 100% a sprinkler. Berwinning, thank you for the $5. Nailed it with that one. Yeah, that is a sprinkler. I feel sprinkled. I can't do it. Hey, man. Listen, I saw you with the map open. I could have domed you. I didn't. I wanted to say hi. It wouldn't feel right, so just thought I'd come over and say what's up.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. This map is like so open without the bushes that every time I stop with a map, I'm like, I'm gonna get domed. So I can't pass that karma along. You know what I mean? So.
I appreciate that, man. I'm also quite lost. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah, so you're in like the southeast corner of the map. There's one of those clipboard checkpoints like over that way. I found some pretty good stuff there.
Okay, sweet. Thanks, man.
Are you on your own?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
And yourself? You on your own?
Yeah, I'm on my own. Sorry, I saw you doing this for a second and I got nervous, but I think your spine's okay. Sorry, I'm a spinal doctor. You don't have any, are you looking for NBC gear? What are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find, I want to get into that toxic zone.
Okay, cool, yeah. I found a little bit, but I haven't really found all that much. There's, I think a pair of boots over in the checkpoint I'm talking about.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Which way you said it was? That way?
Yeah, that way.
Okay, perfect.
All right, man.
Cool.
Hopefully
Thanks, man.
we don't bump into each other in a hostile encounter next time. Take
Cool,
care.
man. Cheers.
Cheers. I could have so easily domed him. I mean, I really could have. But like, what I said, I meant. Like, every time I stop to take out my map, I'm like, this is it. And I don't want to, like, get on the bad side of karma in terms of that thing. But dude, I thought for a second, I thought that he was a leaner. I mean, I've got a very similar amount of gear. I look more civilian, but I've got an assault rifle and an SV98. I got plenty of ammo in my SV98. The pouches and the chest holster would have been nice, and maybe I should have asked him to trade for 5.56, but eh. Dude, when I thought he was a leaner, I was going to. Trust me, dude. If he had the spine issue of a leaner, I was gonna pull out the AK. But I did get a little nervous when I found out we were both looking for NBC gear. You know? Who knows? Maybe we each have half of the suit. But yeah, like that map is so bright white that it just makes you so easy to spot when you're looking at it that I'm like, oh god. Every time I stop, you like can look around, but there's no way to know if someone's gonna spot you. And then when you're in the map, you got the overlay up, so you're just completely vulnerable. Like, I totally could have just domed him. I will admit, if I had been able to get closer without him noticing me, I was probably gonna hold him up. But the fact that he spotted me far enough away that it was either fight or talk, I went with the talking. While you're letting dudes live, there's that many more on the map who are gonna KOS. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, man, you know? I KOS plenty. Chat demands blood. I got 3 kills under this character's belt. I'll probably kill the next guy, but like, I don't know, man. Where's the fun in just shooting a guy who has an overlay up? I've added kill all leaners right below no mic, no life. I would encourage you to change from no mic, no life to no comms, no life. You never know if somebody's Windows settings freaked out or whatever. You know, if they're just standing there like an idiot, shoot them. But if they're like nodding their head and they're doing the wiggle and they're like, you know, they're like giving you a thumbs up, like if they're communicating, I like to try to do the same, you know? But if they're just standing there drooling, not making a noise, shoot them in the fucking dick. I don't think I've ever died looking at a map. I don't think I have either, but it's gonna happen. I don't like that I have the gas mask in my shirt. I feel like it's gonna get ruined. Eh. Well, now, dude, if I die while looking at a map on this character's life after I let that guy live, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, I should have some karma in my favor. The fun is the beautiful sound of the VS98. I mean, it is a beautiful sound, but I don't know, man. I'm not the best shot in the world or something, but when they're standing dead still and literally cannot move, it doesn't feel... Like, I don't like shooting people at wells either. What's the mag in the frying pan? A foul mag. There is no karma, only Zool. But yeah, like, I always stop next to, like, a tree to try to, like, block, but there's really not much you can do if you get caught. All right, so I think we're at the red hiking trail. So Willis Quarry should be like a little to my right. Willisburg Quarry. What if that guy shoots me? What if he shoots me while I have the map open? Interesting place to sharpen your knife. I'm trying not to get too concerned about like where I stop on this map because again, it's like, it's just such a hit or miss. I mean, you should really keep your head on a swivel and see if anybody's around, but you could be like that guy where when you look around, no one's there, you open your map, and then, you know, 10 seconds later, a guy rolls by and spots you. Yeah, and it's only a bug on this server, Fatty. I was on a different Green County server, and it didn't have that issue. You should be able to move while looking at a map. So there's a different version of maps where you don't have an overlay. You're holding a map in your hands, and you can walk around. And to be honest, the map actually looks a little bit better, but it's a challenge to zoom in and get specifics. All right, cool. So I just shoot exactly off of that road. And I get to the quarry, which I can see right there. You'll see it when I play Deer Isle later. Your character is like physically holding a map and you can walk around a little bit. But it's like really hard to like zoom in and like, is there a well in this town? Like you can't get that level of detail. I have a mic and a headset, but sometimes I log in using speakers and forget to set up the mic. I figure I will die at some point. Oh, for sure, but, you know, everybody dies in DayZ. This game is all hit or miss. I never worry about being seen. I walk freely and I die the same amount of times as when I'm hiding and sneaking around. I think there are times to be sneaky and there are times to be a little more laissez-faire. Like, when you're just in the middle of the woods, like, there's not much more you can do here than get close to a tree and hope it gives you a little bit of cover, you know? You can look around a little bit, but I don't know, you're just gonna exhaust yourself being crazy paranoid all the time. Oh, is this toxic? Wait. No, it's not toxic. Why did I think it was toxic? Are Euro servers more populated or something? I think a lot of Americans are working right now. Europe is a little closer to being off work. But I also think that American servers tend to be over-modded in the way that I'm not a fan of. When you get a chance, watch the new Robo video. It'll make you cringe. I heard about guns ruining quicker. I'll have to see how it feels, because to be honest, guns ruining, I don't think that guns should ruin in a realistic way. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, cool. My mouse is being fun again. Now, I'm not saying that the guns don't ruin too fast. I haven't seen the video, and it doesn't feel that way on 1.28 experimental. Every gun sounds the same after 200 meters. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I don't think I like that. I don't know, when I've heard guns in the distance on 1.28 experimental, I think they sound really good. But I don't know, does that make sense that at 200 meters, it's pretty far away? You know? You might not be able to tell what caliber is being shot just from the ears that far away. Gun ruining in a realistic way would mean they basically never go fully bad and they never need to be cleaned. Exactly, no. That's why, like, balance over realism is a thing here, but I'll have to get my hands on the patch and see how it feels. On 1.28 experimental, it didn't feel that big a deal. Guns ruined, you know, didn't feel like they were ruining much faster in a noticeable way. You should buy a new mouse when you're in check, yeah. It's fine, it's been fine lately since I cleaned it. Just every once in a while, that 5 button, it doesn't hold, and I just kind of like spam it a little bit, and it feels like it loosens up. Well, that's what I was saying, Easy9. It's like, I clean my gun, and I don't go often, but every time I shoot it, I clean it afterwards. So, like, is that a realistic way to go about it? I don't know. It would suck for using a pistol to kill zombies because you're shooting that all the time, but the idea of having a weapon cleaning kit and then after every firefight, you clean the gun to make sure the next one, it won't jam? It's not the worst idea. Fleece jumper, and I've got the flannel shirt. try ISO? What's ISO? Isn't that like a disk mount image file format or something? Well, that is true. There is corrosive 7.62, and you gotta be careful for that. I read about that when I was buying ammo for my Mosin. I think what I ended up, I forget if I bought corrosive ammo or not. I think what I ended up settling on was just gotta clean the gun immediately after you shoot it. Oh, isopropyl, okay. I cleaned the mouse. You can't really get under the buttons, but you can like clean between the plate and the mouse itself, and I don't know, I hope that helped. Realistically, you don't need to clean a gun every time to keep jamming. Many guns can be shot over 1,000 rounds without cleaning with no issue. Agreed, but if you want to take care of your guns, you should probably clean them. But again, there would be no point in a weapon cleaning kit if you had realistic level of gun damage. Anyone skipping a bit on YouTube? I did just have some dropped frames, Queasy. I just had a quick little 994 out of 798,678 frames. It should have stopped, but I did get dropped frames there for a second, guys. In the military, you learn how to field strip when you have a moment. The purpose is to keep the gun as clean as possible all the time. But yeah, like I always say with DayZ, realism is great. I want DayZ to be realistic. But when realism leads to boring or annoying or whatever gameplay, balance is key. Balance over realism. Like, does your character need to eat 17 million times in a 1-day period? No. But if your character literally had to eat 3 cans of spaghetti to survive throughout a day, the game would be pretty boring. You know? Is it realistic that day-night cycles are like night cycles are expedited, you know? Like, obviously there's more daylight than nighttime, but like it's not as fun. It's more fun to have a quick night and a long day, you know? At the end of the day, it is a game. Balance is more important than realism, in my opinion. And again, I'm not saying that I approve of 1.28's gun cleaning mechanics. I haven't played... I guess I have played the patch Wobo's talking about. I played 1.28 experimental. I truly did not notice, and we had a long run. Remember, we rolled with our with Doc Jones on 1.28's a call for a very long time. We were using a VSS. I guess we actually ditched the VSS after one fight, and then we used the AKM for the second fight, and then after that, we just lived for happily ever after on that island. You don't want a failure in a life or death situation. Here lies Ish. His gun failed. He went through 2,000 rounds before he did. Amen. Yeah, I had 0.1% drop network frames for a quick little minute there, Vengeance, so it should be good. Yeah, there you go. Broken leg, perfect. That perfect example. Should your broken leg heal in 20 minutes? No, but if you had a broken leg for 3 months after you stepped on a bear trap, no, everyone would F11, you know? Perfect example. Thank you, Lauren Tuna. I gotta keep that one in mind. 30% increase in durability. Wait, increase or decrease? The AKM is the best gun in terms of durability, 30% increase. I mean, it's basically an LMG, so it kind of makes sense that you'd want it to be able to put a lot of rounds through it. Alright, well, this is a whole lot of nothing. I expected like this to be a checkpoint with green evac tents or something. I guess maybe on a base building server someone might come here, but for dudes like me. Oh, That's C4. I don't really have a need for C4. Makes it look like there's more buildings here. All right, northwest rather, out of the quarry, towards the town. I mean, no one ever has a need for it. I mean, I also don't have the room for it. That's my jacket slot. Oh, crap. In a normal DayZ session, it's not like you were firing the gun all the time, probably not even half of the run. Exactly, like, I mean, again, I haven't seen Wobo's video, but it doesn't feel like it could be that big a deal. Unless your gun is ruining after like 100 shots, you're still gonna get through a firefight before your gun ruins. And then you just clean it before the next firefight. It'll be a problem for pistols and killing zombies. If you're the type to have a pistol and an amphibia or something, run around popping every zombie you see, that gun is gonna need a lot of cleaning, a lot of maintenance. But like having damaged guns in DayZ feels rare to me. Like the fact that on Deer Isle, I'm rocking 3 guns that all need a cleaning kit and I'm struggling to find it. That's not a common thing in DayZ. I feel like I'm usually running around with good condition guns, not worrying about it at all, except for my pistol. The only time you really notice the new gun cleaning change is if you're raiding a base using bullets. During a normal gunfight, you probably won't notice that much of a change. I mean, how many gunfights do you expend more than like 40 rounds in? Usually it's over and done in one magazine. Not always, but, you know, most of the time. Tip, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you and the fam are well. You cannot get through a 60-round mag on a worn M4 without it going damaged. I guess that does feel a little quick. Not being able to get through a single magazine seems a little ridiculous. Again, all I'm trying to say is I'm not against the idea of cleaning your guns being more of a thing. I'm not saying that I approve and like what 1.28 has done. I didn't notice it though in my life on 1.28. I'm good, thank you so much. Yeah, happy to, you know, try to just spread the word and help out a little bit. Every single gunfight, I close my eyes when I shoot. How else are you supposed to protect your eyes? Yeah, realistically, you should be wearing ear protection and eye protection when shooting in DayZ. I will say, putting that specificity on it, Queasy, you can't shoot 60 rounds out of an M4 without it going damaged. That's a little annoying. All right, this appears to be a fairly big town. So let's like loop around it, and we're really looking for medical NBC gear. I could use a weapon cleaning kit. I could use a police department, maybe get my hands on a Glock with a suppressor. Make the gun cleaning kit spawn more and have higher durability. Another thing that would be cool to help with this would be that like different guns use different percentages of the weapon cleaning kit. Like instead of a 9mm pistol or a magazine using the same percentage, 25% each, as an M4 or an SV98, maybe like helicopter. Maybe like a pistol magazine uses like 1/8 of a cleaning kit, a pistol uses 1/4, a full rifle uses 1/2, like get a little nuance in how much of the kit is used. Also, improvised cleaning kits would be pretty cool too. Get yourself like isopropyl alcohol and a rag, and you can like clean a gun, you know? But it like uses a lot of the alcohol, maybe? I don't know. Just an idea. Sounds like guns over distances are messed up in the update. Yeah, somebody just said that you can't tell the difference between guns at more than 200 meters. All I know is on 1.28, I thought guns sounded amazing. The ones I was shooting and the ones that were being shot at me or in the distance, it all sounded awesome. I don't know about realistic or whatever, but it sounded really cool. I definitely could not identify most of the guns shooting at me to save my life. Guess I should go after the heli, right? I was on a server you combine rags with animal fat for a weapon cleaning kit. Oh my god, imagine murdering people so you could get their fat and use it to clean your weapon. Man, that scared me. Shit. Mauer, what's up? You need to supply it with wipes and solvent. I don't know, with a lot of things in DayZ, and again, I really love the devs. I think they do a really good job, especially on, like, you know, a smaller team comparatively to other games. But there are a lot of times that, like, they make a big change in the game that just feels like cranking a dial in one direction or another. Like when they increased the audio, the footstep audio. Now, eventually they rolled that back and made it more reasonable, but like, sometimes it just feels like somebody just slams the knob in one direction. And then there's no nuance of like, well, footstep audio is louder, but we're gonna make a certain type of shoe quieter so you have an option. Or like, yeah, guns ruin quicker, but weapon cleaning kits have different percentage use depending on the size of the gun and the magazine that you're cleaning, and improvised weapon cleaning kits are added. Like, it feels like it's really easy just to crank a knob in one direction, but like, let's add other things to make the change a little more nuanced. I want to go this way. You know what I mean? Like, sure, make guns damage quicker, but then give us other options for how to clean our gun. Oh god. Beautiful, clear blue sky, smoking heli. This is screenshot central for your boy Cheeks here. Saw something yellow there for a second. I don't know, I feel like this has been looted. Yep, dead zombie. He like hesitated for a second. Oh no. I almost never bother to loot a heli if I see a dead zombie. I usually just bail right away. I don't know what made me actually check this one. I generally don't get the weapon sound changes. I think the new sounds are way less realistic than the original ones. According to Wobo, they went from 3 sounds based on distance to 2, and all long-range sounds sound the same. Bad change. The long-range stuff I'm unsure about. When you're the one shooting a gun, they sound great in my opinion. I really like the way all the guns sound right now. When I'm the one firing them. I love the new Moses sound. The new SSG sound is great. PlayZ, I really like the sounds. You know, the sound, most of the sounds are 10 years old. Yeah, it definitely can be tough, Starhawk, when I'm like quickly checking a message and I just like read one sentence and then start responding. But that's on me. The town didn't have any dead zombies, not that I noticed. The new sounds are way more realistic. I kind of thought so. I mean, I don't know, man. The Mosin always sounded really cartoony to me. It was like iconic, but you know, not.
Yakatithax has gifted a sub to Justif 4 tip.
Thought I heard somebody fighting a zombie. Yakety, thank you for gifting Just the Tip a sub. The new sounds are very realistic. The Sporter sounds exactly like shooting a Ruger 1022 IRL. Okay. I don't think I've heard the new Sporter sound. Again, guys, check the pinned message if you can help out. If you can help out a good guy and a good family. I don't know, I really thought, oh my goodness. Okay.
Bearhands91 has gifted a sub to Just the Balls.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? It's 12 o'clock on a Wednesday. Like, what is happening? Just the balls. Enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Bare Hands. Yakety, thank you for giving us sub to Just the Tip. Just the Shaft up next. Ooh, that's a cool looking bag. $49.42
has gifted a sub to Just the Hole.
Okay, it is a zombie. I'm like, I'm hearing something.
The __ Indy has gifted a sub to Just the Shaft.
There it is. Just the Hole is good. Just the Hole. I didn't expect that one. Fatty, thank you for gifting a sub to Just the Hole. Indy, thank you for gifting a sub to Just the Shaft. The whole Just family has gifted subs now, guys. We've done it. We did it. Proud of us. What are we doing double cheeked up at 12 on a Wednesday? I do not know, Mended. I do not know. Just the nip. Just the pubes. I knew there was an A in there somewhere. I was saying earlier, I think there's an A in there, but I don't know where. What are the lofty goals in America? Toxic zone or a Sakalish style bunker. I don't get why people want all this realism. Guns don't sound that cool IRL. It'd be boring if they were more realistic. Reforger has really good gun sounds. I think the guns sound really cool. And like I was saying, like, can you really tell the difference between different gunshots at like long range? Like unless you're like an expert marksman, are you really gonna be able to tell the difference between a 5.56 and a 7.62 5.4 or whatever? At 300 meters.
Has gifted a sub to Tainted But Whole Live.
Tainted But Whole. Enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Dog. Thank you much, man. I can, yes? Okay. All right, Willisburg. So we're like here-ish. It looks like a pretty big town. Then we'll go up to Pierceton, although that doesn't look like it has any medical. Old Bennington. Not sure, but I kind of want to check it. We got Joel's
Thanks
backpack.
for subscribing, Paul1N1K.
Between a shotgun and a rifle? Well, yeah, certain ones, but like an AK-101 and an AK-74 in real life. Could you tell the difference? At 300 meters?
_Gorf has gifted a sub to cervix_inspector.
Oh, hello. Cervix Inspector, enjoy the emotes courtesy of Gorf. Pain, thank you for gifting a sub to Jinja. The crack of a 5.56 and a 7.62 are much different IRL. Huh. All right. I think gunshots are one where I'd say realism is important, actually. Like, I'm not saying that everyone has to be dead on, but like, I think, like I said, balance over realism, but I do think that that's a case where, like, why not make the guns sound realistic? Like, I don't see why made-up gun sounds would be better than realistic ones. Cervix Inspector. Good lord. Why do I feel like I missed half this town? I feel like I only saw, oh wait, you know what? There's oh, and there's a smokestack, or was that must be the quarry. There was that convoy down below. Call of Duty used to record actual gunshots for the games, but they stopped doing it. I think the guns should be bang, bang, pew, pew. You can tell the difference between a 9mm and a 45. All right, I mean, I think realism would work for, I would prefer that personally. I used to a couple kilometers from a gun range. It sounded all the same to me, but I know nothing about guns. We did it, chat. Oh my god, did you guys get a hype train? A tip hype train? Yeah, down there was like some military. Back in the day, there was a game called SOCOM Confrontation on PS3. They had a video in the game of them recording every sound. I used to play SOCOM 2 back on PS2 or 1, whichever. Oh, this is where I swap my backpack out. Hopefully we get a weapon cleaning kit and some more 5.56 here. Whoops. You shouldn't have to yell bang and VoIP when you shoot at someone. It's starting to rain outside. I got the window open just to get a little bit of airflow, but I might need to close it. Oy vey. When you start getting similar calibers, telling the difference is much harder, and 9 and a 10 aren't much different. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds fine to me. That seems like the case where accuracy and realism is the way to go. What do I know? There might be a reason, and it might just be incredibly difficult to record and get precise gunshot audio for every gun at every range, you know? It just might not be realistic. Dimebag, what's up, bud? I was gonna say, weren't you here earlier? But then I'm realizing that I streamed like just a couple hours ago, and it was probably yesterday. Do you think this map will have popularity, longevity? I think that no modded maps will have long-term popularity. I've seen so many of them come. Well, they'll all have their niche. Like everyone will have like a server or two. But on the servers that like me and like a lot of people like the vanilla-ish servers, no, I don't think so. And that's not knocking the server, that's just the reality of the way DayZ works. Damn, we would have had a lot of 545. There are just so many modded maps that they all tend to have a little moment in the spotlight, and then people move on.
Through Super Chat. Headpack, you're doing good. Is she proud of you? Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Jayla. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, like Namalsk is like the only modded map that has had like solid longevity. Every other map is like popular for a week, a couple months. People move on. Zero brings it back with a couple of mods. People get excited for another week or month, and people move on. The fact is, there's just not enough of a player base to fill every type of map, you know? The Namalsk is the exception, yeah. Have you been tear gassed in game? No, I have not. If we get a second tear gas, maybe we should just do it just to see what it looks like.
Rashamba Pro has gifted a sub to Tip of the Turd.
Okay. All right, Willisburg, we're probably right here. I think I want to go to Old Bennington. National Guard HQ probably has some toxic gear. Let's go to Old Bennington. Going west. And Deer Isle will die again. Like, Deer Isle does pretty well on some servers, especially like base building servers. But like, Deer Isle had an update. Everybody was playing it. It kind of died out for a little bit. Zero Deer Isle kind of ebbs and flows. It does pretty well still. It's been pretty consistent, actually. For, you know, for what I'm talking about, it's been pretty consistent. Deer Isle's gonna get that 1.0 update. It's gonna be massively popular for a long time because of the 1.0 update. And by a long time, I mean like maybe 1, 2, 3 months. And then it'll probably trickle down again, you know? It's just the way it works. Old Bennington is trash. New Bennington is the bomb, no cap. Is there a New Bennington? I'm gonna get shot. The HQ is a good place to loot. National Guard Arsenal is great. I just kind of want to see somewhere new. I don't think I've been to Old Bennington, and it's a pretty big area. But I could do Pierce, National Guard, Leaftown, and by then I'd probably have a full NBC suit. All right, let's do that. We wanted to do Deer Isle today, so maybe we need to head towards more populated areas. I want a server that has a mesh network with a ton of maps you can travel between. That exists on PC. That exists. I think the viral servers do that. They have like a Deer Isle and a Namalsk, a Cherno, and a Livonia. And they like, each map has like a teleporter somewhere that you can activate and jump to the other one. Leaftown is like a death trap. That's kind of why I'm trying to avoid it, but you know, gotta die eventually. Well, I'm like, is there a New Bennington? I don't know the map all that well. As long as it's not your death, but not for you. Cutscenes with a helicopter plane ride would be pretty cool. Shooting someone with a smoke nade in the face from a thumper kills you with no uncon. I've done it, man. On Namalsk, I've got a YouTube short somewhere of it. I walk up to a guy, I pull out a M79, shoot him with a green smoke grenade, and instant kill him. Deer Isle's probably my favorite map. It's up there for me. It's probably my second favorite map next to Cherno. Have you tried Gray Zone? Yeah, we only played it the one day. I really gotta play it again. I want to get some PvP in Gray Zone. I don't know, I just been having so much fun on DayZ. I know I say that all the time, but it's just been such a blast, man. I feel like, you know, like Sunday wasn't the best DayZ day. We got shit on Bitterroot, but I still had some fun moments, you know? Have you done scuba on Deer Isle? Once, maybe twice. It's been a while though. What about Bitterroot? We did Bitterroot on Sunday and we got absolutely shit on for the full 8-hour stream. We had one robbery kill. That was pretty cool. But yeah, Bitterroot did not. Oh my god. Bitterroot did not go our way on Sunday.
Rollover has just donated $7.62. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Have a good run.
So I think I'm heading like this way. So yeah, we can just kind of follow the roads or just kind of, I'm gonna go more north than east and then hopefully I'll get to Pierceton.
Cabela777 has become a member.
I'm putting it away. I think that's him. What was his name? Oh, that's totally him. Well, look who it is.
Yo, man, what's
up, dude? Oh, it's wild. That's wild. We both saw each other at the exact same time. How you been over the last half hour?
Oh, good. I went tried to go to a place called Old Bennington, but then I heard a heli. Went for the heli and.
Okay, yeah, that heli is like.
To try to find NBC stuff.
That heli's like right over there. I just checked it. Didn't find much.
There was a heli that way.
Oh, cool. That's where I was gonna go. Head towards National Guard HQ.
Okay, nice. I think isn't that that's toxic, isn't it?
I don't think so. No, I think 101 and then Alpha are the two toxic zones.
Oh no, yeah. You're right. The HQ's all the way in the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you need for NBC? What are you still looking for? Oh, you got a case. Nice.
I just need.
Hey, I look cool.
I just need pants.
Just pants. Shit, man. I've got pants. What do you think? Should we like? Do you want to team up and we could go loot the toxic zone? Like take turns doing it. One person gets to loot each. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah.
You got pants, and let's do it.
Yeah, I got pants right here. Alternatively, I mean, I only need a jacket and gloves. Maybe if we go to National Guard HQ, we just both find 2 sets, you know? 2 full sets, you never know.
I didn't think about the gloves. I still need gloves.
He's not a leaner, guys. He's not a leaner. See? Oh, you don't have gloves.
No, I was gonna go to Leaf Town to try to find pants and gloves.
Okay, Leaf Town is like an absolute death trap. Okay, well, if you want to go to Leaf Town, I was gonna go there, but like at the end of my route, because I just find that place to be such a death trap. I don't know, if you want company, somebody watching your back, I'd join you.
I'd be happy, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, cool. Which way is Leaf Town?
You just come through up this way. Gotta go northeast, I believe.
Yeah, man, every time I go to Leaf Town, I got a couple of kills, but then I end up dying.
Cabela777 is making a strip.
We can go to that HQ as well. They also have some NBC stuff there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that is like north and east of us, so that would be... yeah, the way we're going. This way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even see this little checkpoint. Yeah, my name's Andy.
Nice to meet you, Andy. I'm T.
T, nice to meet you. I didn't think I caught your name last time. Yeah, he leans a lot.
No. I think you almost caught my head with a bullet there. After you didn't do that.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had you in the crosshair, and I was like, this isn't worth it. I'm like, this is karma. I don't want that.
I just heard footsteps out of my left ear when I was in my map.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, nah,
Like I
that's
had
it.
to have the gun out to be safe, but I was like, I'm gonna try to come over and say hi.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Have you found a glow plug on this server or this map?
No, I also wanted to do that. That's a coal bunker.
Yeah, I was trying it yesterday, and then a duo was at the bunker and killed me. But I killed a guy to get the glow plug. I don't know where we find him.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to find the glow plug either.
Yeah, I was thinking like,
I mean, I know all the spots. I know where to do it and everything. The switches are, but I don't know where
yeah.
the plug is.
But no, guys, he's not a leaner. He can hit A and D without leaning, but he just uses the leaning a lot. Like a lot, but he's not a leaner. Actually, I might need that radio. He's an organic leaner, yeah. Crunchy granola leaner. Not a single piece of NBC, that's a bummer.
Yep, that's been my luck. I just need those last few things.
Yeah, Leaf Town will definitely have it. I figure it's better to have somebody watching. We could watch each other's back in Leaf Town rather than getting clapped. Every time I'm there, I fight a duo.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do it.
Is that an AK-101?
Shorty there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've only got one full mag and then like 20 spare in a damaged mag.
Yeah, take this.
Oh, do you have spare? Oh, thank you.
And then, yeah,
Thank you. Holy shit.
I've got 2 full mags.
You are way more kitted than me. Hold on, let me just patch this up. I'll give you the cleaning kit right back.
Awesome.
The stash still there in Leaf Town? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, dude, it really does bother me seeing him lean like that, but you just saw it. Look, he's strafing and not leaning. Dude, I just remembered. I think I have a buried stash in Leaf Town. I forget what's in it, but it's most of an NBC suit. I definitely have a second pair of pants.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go for that.
I think it's
I
everything
had a military shovel.
but gloves. That's why I want to say it's everything but gloves. Can't remember.
There's so many tents in Leaf Town. I think we'll find one.
I agree.
Just hate those apartment buildings.
Same. All right, fuck it. What do you think? You want to just go straight to Leaf Town then?
Where's that? That's all the way north, I believe. Let's maybe hit HQ and then we go Leaf Town.
Sounds
Have
good.
fun,
Maybe we
gloves
won't even
before
have to
as well.
search for the shovel and find my stash.
Yeah.
I know, I totally forgot, Savior. I am so smart. Butt gloves are diapers. Butt gloves equals medical equipment used by doctors. So where are you from,
You
man?
managed to do the toxic zone here.
Oh,
Oh.
the timing.
I'm from South Africa.
South Africa, cool, man. I'm from Pennsylvania in the U.S.
Okay, nice. What's it like there?
It's pretty rainy today, but pretty nice, you know? You know that, have you ever heard of the Amish?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, they're like from my area, so you like see horse and buggies riding around here, but most people use technology.
Okay, good. At least modern times, you know?
Oh yeah. But yeah, I did the 101 toxic zone, like 2 buildings. I had a gas mask, a hood, gloves, and boots. And I just said fuck it and went in with that. And ended up with like 5 bleeds, but I got an SV98 and a baby AK out of it, so it was worth the little dip and didn't bleed out, so.
Oh, nice. I mean, I've done it with a friend. We found Scar L's in there before.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know they'd have those types of guns. I was thinking
that was probably the best gun we found.
I was thinking the glow plug would probably spawn in the toxic zone. Again, like
I think it might as well. I never got the chance to do it. As we left to have a look at the map, we both ended up getting sniped with guys waiting outside. So we're gonna go back in and look again, but never really got to finish it.
Well, maybe today's the day. I've been trying to do it solo, so having a buddy might help us accomplish the goal.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Because I think I'm on a 10
Awesome,
kill streak
Ruan.
now from earlier this morning.
Are you really? Damn, I got 3, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. Good thing I didn't shoot
nice,
you
but
then.
that red-
It probably would have bounced off your helmet, and then you would have one-tapped me.
Well, if that was the case, I'd hope so, but that snipe would knock me at least for sure.
Yeah, I think the SV98 would get the job done. Okay, I think we're at debug, so we just gotta go straight north now. Red Wagon, welcome on in. Crazy how the Amish community has so much little cancer, autism, and heart attack rates. Is that true? I mean, the autism thing could very well just go undiagnosed. But everything else, I think, would go diagnosed. It would get diagnosed, you know? But yeah, you know, like people say like, oh man, there's more autism diagnoses now. And it's like, well, yeah, people are screened more often and people know the signs and all that. It's not more common, it's just more recognized. You'd be surprised, ZZ9. At least a lot of the Amish folk in this area, they're not all living off the land. You don't have a radio, do you? Gonna end up hot micing here. Alright, if we find a radio, that'd be good in case we get separated.
I'll keep my eyes out for one. Got enough batteries for sure.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. All the zombies seem to have head torches.
I've noticed that as well, yeah.
It was pitch black down south, like a little bit, the nighttime before you and I bumped into each other, and I was running towards, basically the area where we met, and I just saw like a light in the distance. It turned out to be like a convoy crash with a big fire burning, with like 25 zombies all around the vehicle. It was nuts, man. It was just such a cool thing to see in the darkness.
Yeah, that must be scenic as fuck.
Yeah, I was taking screenshots.
No, the most I've seen is crashed police cars and the odd convoy as well.
Alright, I think this is it.
Yeah, here we are.
So what do you think? If we see somebody, probably KOS and...
Most likely, man.
I mean, gun out, I think for sure.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bear there. Hold on.
Yeah, he
Straight
is...
to the road on the other side.
He is not a leaner by our definition, but he just leans a lot. It does make me it makes me feel a little itchy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, they definitely use pesticides and stuff, but they also buy a lot of their groceries at grocery stores and stuff, you know? They don't grow everything themselves. And many Amish have normal jobs, you know? Yeah, all the zombies I see are upright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Is it like a wild thing to see for you, Hoodie? It's just such a common thing. I don't even notice it most of the time. They literally have horse and buggy parking at my local Costco. All right, you ready to go in?
Yep, let's go.
This guy's on a 10 kill streak. Good lord. Black face mask would be the coolest. Oh my god.
I got it in time.
Oh, the other door's open.
Keith_Shakes 717 just resubbed for 53 months.
Oh, my hot mic is activating again. This is a lot. I don't have suppressed, unfortunately. Keith, thank you for the 53, dude. Thank you much.
Thank you, good.
Those and ammo. Here we go. Weapon cleaning kit for me. Horse and buggy parking. That's wild. Yeah, they literally have like a little station where you can tie up your horse. You can hitch your horse.
Just gonna go check those NBC tents real quick.
All right, I'll catch up in a sec. I just got to make room. I want to stick with him. MP.
Holy shit!
Okie dokie. Dude, I emptied an entire mag and it didn't die. We knew it was there. Why did it run right past you and go after me? Jesus.
Oh, they all seem to love you.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's that bear cologne I wear all the time. I kind of thought it was you running up to me for a second. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. He does the leaner move. It's just not double bound. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have shot the SV. That is a little louder.
That's so good. Up here.
We gotta be careful about people chasing those shots, though. Was there anything in the NBC tents?
I didn't manage to check. I just saw the bear running at you.
Alright, we gotta check those quick and then get out of here. I don't need any military gear. Maybe I could use more 5.56 now, but I still got 2 full mags.
Oh yeah, let's go check it quick. Seems to be having a little bit of network issues now.
I think it's just like a muscle memory thing. But I'm seeing him shuffle without leaning. Grenade. Nothing.
Let's get out of here then.
Alright. So we're just going west now?
Yeah. Want to get into the trees in case someone comes along the road.
Yeah. If you own a camel, you are apparently considered to be wealthy because camels are expensive to take care of. Interesting. Yeah, he was 2 feet away from me. Just holding down.
You for a second.
He didn't even touch me. Luckily, I just like dodged his first swipe, and then he just kind of stood there. I think he got caught up on the box.
It's lucky. But I shot you as well accidentally, but...
Nah, I didn't get hit.
Yeah,
Alright, west is a little more to our left. I think Lakeland is more or less directly west from here.
I think if we follow
But yeah, he's
road,
just
we
doing
should be
this,
able
guys.
to
Like, I can do it too.
as well.
It's just a harder thing to do. I can't do it all the time the way he's doing it. I like to lean left and walk right. It reminds me of Ed and Eddie. Oh my god, I can't do that. I'm like trying to wrap my brain around it. Hit A and E. Q and... yeah, it's hard. I can't do it. DayZ needs to do zombie... sure. I've got a chambered F and X. Yeah, that'd be great. And I got a cleaning kit, so at least I can help out. I'm gonna leave that Magnum behind. Hold on, let me hide behind a tree really quick and patch this up.
Good.
That is kind of a gangster lean. I kind of like that. The move left, lean right. That's kind of cool. Ooh. He's got the goggles. Looking schmexy. Alright, hopefully I can get a magazine eventually, but at least I can chamber kill some zombies. Oh wait, might as well just double check the map really quick. We are in National Guard. Alright, yeah, it's north and west. North and west. I think if you just follow this road. I'm very talented with my fingers on controller. Yeah, ladies, you hear that? I have the same mouse as you and I keybind my lean to 4 and 6. Yeah, 4 and 6. Oh, that's interesting. 5 and 6 are the ones that are giving me problems. Which are probably, it's hold breath and then it's also, VoIP. VoIP is giving me problems. Don't need to hide with that bright red shirt on. Is it really that bright? I don't know, man. It's not like there are many pine trees on this map. I feel like I'm kind of okay, you know? I don't know if being a dark green or a black really matters all that much. You're usually hiding behind hard cover, not really concealment. It's just a new emote? Whose emote is that? It's like a dark red, you know? But I like my look. I look like a regular old dude. Surviving the apocalypse. Where's he going? Got him. He should be dead. Oh no, he's not. He is still only uncon? Dude. Dude, are you okay?
I'm good, I'm good. Yellow
he tanked 3 SV98 shots. It took 4 SV98 shots to kill him. What the fuck? He has a stab vest.
Holy shit. I'm sure I hit him with the 101 as well.
Holy crap. Oh, thank you, Riza. Sorry, I hit it too.
Whoa!
With an SK? What is happening? Dude, this guy is nutty with his... hold on, I want this long range, but...
You take whatever you need.
He's got the Warsaw mount, so I can put an optic on my 101.
Got an ammo there as well. Got a little bit more.
Alright. Anything else we're taking? I'm good on food. Ooh, the goggles.
Got a lot of well.
Alright, I think I got everything I need. I'm gonna need to use the gun cleaning kit really quick. I forgot I gotta fix up my SV98 mag. Holy crap, that came out of nowhere. Shit. I heard you drop and then I missed my first shot and I was like, yeah, really. I heard you drop and then I missed my first shot. I was like, oh no, this is it, man. Was he tanky because of the potato on the stab vest? Good lord. Crap, I didn't even check. Maybe he had a radio. I just really quick want to get rid of this cleaning kit. Hold on.
Go for a minute.
He had a stab vest and he tanked. I just can't believe it, man. 4 SV98 shots and he that's how much it took. First one didn't even knock him uncon. He was just walking like a maniac still. I actually think that guy was a leaner.
I don't know, stab vests. That problem.
I mean, he knocked you with his SK.
I emptied a full mag into someone the one time and okay. Yeah, I was uncon quickly. I think 1 or 2 bullets.
Yeah. Whew, okay. Well, that was interesting. How do you flip the optic mouse wheel? Yeah, it's a mod. It's just like a zooming in and out with a hunting scope. Let's make sure you get to full health before we go into a proper Lakeland or Leafland.
Yeah.
Amphetamines, you think? But yeah, it's just like zooming in and out of a hunting scope, but there's an animation associated with it and an audio cue. It's really cool, though.
Well, thanks for clutching that up, man.
Yeah, man, happy to help. You know, I'm just trying to catch up to your 10 kill streak, you know? I'm up to 4 now, so just a couple more and I'll be there.
Yeah, that would have been the end of it there if I was solo, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
He did hit me once, though. I'm white with a gap. I just don't understand.
I always loved the SKS as well.
I mean, it's not a bad gun. He had a Spectre scope. You don't need that, do you?
No, I've got a hunting.
Okay, I like to have both as an option.
Fair enough. Anyone in Leaf Town is gonna know we're around, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's always someone in Leaf Town. Oh, bastard ruined my NBC hood.
Pissed.
Oh.
Why
What?
is that happening now?
I don't know. Did you drink water?
No idea. Let me try.
Everybody tells me those white water containers have a potential of making you sick, but it's never happened to me.
Maybe it did. I mean, I chugged my canteen before I came here.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I have vitamins. Do you need them?
No, I'm stacked up on meds.
Vitamins or Tetra will cure you quick.
Yeah,
If it's ruined, you can't fix it up.
Damn, hopefully that doesn't happen mid-fight now. Okay, I'm just a segment missing now.
But yeah, if something's ruined, there's no repairing it. He said he has vitamins. He said he has meds. If you run out of vitamins, just let me know.
Sure, I'll let you know. Thanks, man.
I actually need to sew some shit up. I gotta fix my hat, my face mask. Hey, we made a friend. Yeah, we met him earlier. We saw him reading a map, and we could have easily shot him, but decided not to. And then we just kind of just like had some pleasantries and went our way. And then we bumped into each other again and managed not to kill each other. Here's Leafland. You ready, or do you want to back up and wait for a little?
I think let's maybe wait. I'm not sure if I'm gonna puke again.
Okay, let's get to the top of this hill then and find like a bush or something to hide in. I wouldn't mind sewing some stuff up. But yeah, somehow we didn't kill each other even the second time we bumped into each other, so... Oh, this is a mill base. I forgot about this one. He is not a leaner. I just need to defend him. You can see he strafes without leaning, but he does hit Q and A and E and D at the same time often. You decided not to. We all wanted to kill him. I don't know, man. I'm following you. I feel like you know Lakeland a little better. I keep calling it Lakeland like it's Bitterroot. I think you know Leafland better than me.
Yeah, it's a bit. I think, I mean, Leaf Town's just here.
Yeah. There's a military below us and above us.
Yeah.
You don't know what his keybinds are?
Earlier running towards the south again.
I mean, there's a little apartment building, like one of the Sakal apartment buildings. If you just want to wait out your health, we could just hide in that.
Oh, good. It gives us a little bit of a view as well.
Yeah. Not like one of the big ones, but... But I've seen him, like, walk back and forth without leaning. So it's not double bound. But it is really bothering me. Oh shit, med tents. Med tents right in front of us.
Go check those.
Whenever you feel like you're ready to be in the hot zone. Dude, there's so many zombies in Leafland too.
Notice this map used to have a lot of zombies, even in the smaller towns.
Thanks for subscribing, Andrea B 524.
I killed a guy, but at the same time I got knocked out, woke up red flashing health, and there were like 30 zombies on me. There's nothing I could do. Andrea! Guys, we had a follow and a sub back to back. Thank you, Andrea. The snap gets me every time. Stash time. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stash. Crap.
Definitely having some network issues here.
Yeah, I'm getting framiness. What do I need to run DayZ mods in my PC, like GPU and all that stuff for storage and graphics? Just what you need for the vanilla game.
I wonder what the queue is, if I can maybe quickly try to log and come back.
I don't think that's gonna help a network thing. Mosin ammo here. But yeah, you don't need anything extra. What the hell? Why can't I see my mouse right now? What is happening? You don't need any extra, like, I guess some modded maps are a little more taxing than vanilla, but theoretically you don't need anything extra to play modded maps on DayZ. Ants here for you. You're about to blue screen for sure. Oh, that's not even funny, bro.
This can. Oh, he wants you again.
Your hack program is messing up? Never. My hacks are the best hacks. They never mess up.
Bit of pants, yeah.
Hood and gloves and jacket. We'll need to find a shovel if we're gonna get to my stash.
Gloves and a hood then.
Yeah, gloves, a hood. I still need a jacket. But I definitely have a jacket in my stash. We just gotta find a shovel in order to access that.
Shovel, pickaxe, something.
Alright, this way is more NBC gear, I think.
Yep. There's more apartments up the way.
You want to get in one and look around for a little bit?
I think let's do that. See anybody?
I think your stash is on another server, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, motherfucker! Well, that's embarrassing. It totally was. God damn it, Ish. You're 100% right. It was a different server. He got NBC pants, I think. I think there's one like on the corner over there that might have the best visibility. Crap. I just don't think we have much visibility in these two. So what about that one straight ahead?
Yeah, let's go for it. Jumping for you a lot?
No. No, you seem fine now. Oh, dude, there's so many zombies that way. It's just impossible to sneak past them. I mean, dude, it is impossible to sneak past these zombies. Honestly, this is how zombies should be in the base game. I mean, I do agree. I do think that sneaking should be a little more of an option. But like, you know, broad daylight, you're walking around the zombies. Like, I wish that distracting was something you could do. But like, you know, I wish I could throw a rock and send a zombie going after it. Doesn't really work in this game. But yeah, I mean, the zombies are a proper threat in this town. It's cool. Wish you could shamble around with them, put guts and stuff on your body. It'd be pretty neat. Sneaking works, you just have to not press shift. I don't agree, dude. They still get to you a lot of the time, and distraction definitely doesn't work. You're right that it's better if you don't press shift. But they still spot you eventually. But again, it's broad daylight, you know? So it kind of makes sense. More tents right outside here, our building. Once we get a good overview, we could check them. You need better boots. Guys, I play this game a lot. None of it matters. Unless it's raining, it's pretty much impossible to sneak past zombies. Like, you can sneak up to zombies and do the left shift button and they still hear you. Sorry, like the sneak attack thing. And they will just turn around and aggro on you. Like, they aggro on you from the most random bullshit. It's possible, it can happen, but like it's incredibly inconsistent. So how do I tell him that I was thinking about the wrong server? To be honest, I don't really like us both being on the same rooftop. I heard you're not supposed to fish on this map. Anyone know if that's true? You can totally fish if you want. I don't think you need to. I've never really struggled for food, but like, I know that like the symbol down here shows less audio if you're in quieter shoes, but you can wear civilian shoes all day long. Zombies are still gonna hear you if you're sneaking around. And more than anything, like in a situation like we were just in, we would have to be able to throw something to distract them. But when you throw something to distract the zombies, they enter an agitated state where they basically telepathically lock onto you. So it ends up doing more harm than good trying to throw something to distract them. What do you think? Do you want to cover and I'll go down and loot the green tents down there?
Oh.
You cool with that? Or do you just want to stick together?
Cool with that. I just need to try.
The Mac Rayman just resubbed for 34 months.
Struggling.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a queue if you've got a log, but if you've got to, you know, no worries. Just can't hear you in Heelys. Max Raymond, thank you for the 34 months. Just SH Mole, thank you for the follow.
I don't know. I don't want to ruin your
again.
adventure as well, man. Do you want me to?
No, I mean, you're fine. Not from my end. I'm not really noticing. You're a little stuttery every once in a while, but for the most part, you're fine.
That's definitely my side, because you are stuttering, zombies are stuttering. I can barely change weapons. I don't know. Ever since we hit the HQ, started going down.
I should probably protect my NBC gear.
I'm gonna try quickly log and log back. You can maybe hold on to that.
No, dude, you should keep that for yourself. That's
just
your
in case
gear,
you
man.
find some stuff.
Well, I'm not
And
gonna
I'll get
leave.
back
I'm
in.
gonna wait for you because we don't have a radio to get in contact with each other.
Well. Alright.
I'll
I'll be
wait
back now,
like,
man. I'll try to be as quick as I can.
I'll wait like 5 minutes. If it's gonna take like longer than 5 or 10 minutes, I might have to head out, but I'll wait for you. At most, I'm gonna go
That's fair
loot
enough.
those tents down below and come right back here.
Okay. Try to be as quick as I can, man.
All right, see you in a minute.
Cool, cool.
Just be quick, there's no queue now? Okay, okay, beautiful. I figured there was gonna be a pretty massive queue. I don't know if you saw my suggestion earlier, but just go to an arbitrary location and tell him it looks like it's already been dug up or found by another player. There you go, B-Rad, there you go. I don't want to admit that I forgot it was on the wrong server. Because it would have been in this area right here. That's the apartment where we died. Carnival area. That mill base, yeah, is right up there. Tell him he's on the wrong server. All right, swap to this other server, then run all the way here and meet up with me, and I have the stash. Ish the stash? No, I just ished my brain when I smoked so much weed in high school. Tightrope time? I know. If there was a tightrope on this rooftop, I'd probably be doing it. But that's a pretty rough tightrope right there. Usually there's more planks. I feel that. I mean, there must have been some queue. Gloves, hood, jacket. That's what I need. Don't be a pansy, just tell him I love you. I love you more than I ever loved anyone in my entire life. Mr. What's your name? Hold on, guys. This gives me a good opportunity. Oh, that's terrible. That looks awful. I don't think that looked great either. Can you repair your top? Yeah, I don't have a sewing kit though. I thought I had one. Apparently I don't though. You know, those could be good thumbnails. I actually hadn't thought of that. Good idea, crowd. You had actually mentioned like helping out with Photoshop. I actually had a thumbnail that I think is good, but I thought about sending to you just to see if you had any ideas of oh, this might make it pop a little or whatever. But I think it's a pretty good thumbnail. I just, you never know. There might be better graphic design people than me who'd be like, if you increase the saturation, that could really help or whatever, All right, not too bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't much of a queue at all.
All right, cool. Where's the best place to do that? For the life of me, can you explain that guy's Instagram account? I don't understand it, and why do many people I know follow it, Redline? I literally saw in the thing, this person plus 3 more people follow that pickle account.
I'm gonna actually come with you. I don't have a radio to...
All right, that's fine. Yeah, so Redline sent me an Instagram account of a guy who just touches pickles to his face,
yell from the rooftops,
and gets decent views for it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And then I look down and it's friends from your high school follow this guy. And I'm like, why? I'd pay for that. Oh my god, dude. You don't need to. It's free content. Is your buddy a leaner? He's not a leaner. He is not a leaner. He uses E&D and Q&A very often, but he does not have the keys double bound. He is a man who leans, not a leaner. Thank you. This is totally a good idea. Don't worry about it. Damn it! Ooh, white NBC pants. Kind of want them. Probably leaning with mouse buttons. Yeah, probably something like that. What? I'm really struggling with these iron sights. They're so chonky. I need to put the mini dot on. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I can take them from you. Where did you drop them? All right. Gloves and a hood, and that's it. I don't want to shoot you. All right. Do you know where there are any other green tents?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, there's ambulance spawns over this way we could check. This is TRMZ level of Zed shooting. You have to, dude. It's the only way. What's jammin' toast? I'm here to learn tactical thinking. I actually think that's something I'm kind of okay at, but I'll do my best. Let's hope it's a tactical thinking kind of day. Today I tactically decided to make friends with a guy who has a 10 kill streak going, so he seems like a good friend to have on your team. But yeah, I know of two ambulances nearby that have a decent amount of NBC loot.
Let's try those then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around the back of these.
Go down the streets as well.
All right.
And now logging in and out didn't help.
Oh, it didn't? Just bad ping?
Let's just carry on.
Can vault out the back window. Where'd he go? Oh, you can't vault in? Where is he? See this bullshit? I'm right there and then she aggroes. Oh, I hate zombies.
Sub for 42 months.
Dude, are you in here? Royce, thank you for the 42. Dude, are you in here? Oh, there you are.
Oh man.
We can jump out the back window. I would love more of this, like more like sneaky parkour. Like this is actually kind of cool, like sneaking around these streets, and it is actually working. This is where my stash would have been. Someone found my stash. It was right here. Must have dug it up. It was in the trash pile, I know, but it was on a different server, so I'm just RPing so this guy doesn't think I'm a fucking moron.
Very lucky find.
Yeah, I was worried it was a little obvious. It kind of hovered above the ground a little. Oh shit, maybe the ambulance is dynamic. It was right over here by that tank. I don't see it. I guess they're dynamic. I thought that it was there all the time. Relationship built on lies. There's another...
that way.
Okay, there's another potential one over by the carnival this way. It was there yesterday. But why don't you lead to the tents and I'll just see if we go past the ambulance.
Alright, cool, let's go. Don't want to hit you by mistake.
Yeah, I'll stay back then. But no, my stash was still there. Doing great, sweetie, thank you. Ish, you weren't sad enough about losing the gear? The gear is there, it's just on a different server. Unless somebody stream sniped that gear, I don't think it got found. Who's the buddy? His name is T. We met him and could have shot him while he was looking at a map, but decided to say hi instead. We went our separate ways. Met again and managed not to kill each other again. And decided to team up since we're both looking for NBC gear. He needs gloves, I need gloves and a hood. And he actually got shot unconscious. And I saved his life against an enemy. Nope, just T. His dad is Mr. T. His cousin is Ice T. Oh, that's what you mean. You weren't, I wasn't playing it off like I was really bummed about finding the gear. Or losing the gear. Oh no, my stash! Woe is me! Oh, heavens no, my stash! Oh, how will I ever go on? Who's aggroing? Damn it. You're getting inside. You get left, I'll get right. That was fucking cool as hell. That was so dope. See what I mean though? Like these zombies are aggroing everywhere and we're being super sneaky. It doesn't matter. All right, are we heading in the right direction still? We heading in the right direction still?
Yep, this way.
My ambulance would have been further to the left. Zero Dark Turdy. He was hitting shift. I still, dude, that zombie was so far away. I guess it's not impossible, but it's incredibly inconsistent when you try to sneak.
Past these little sprites or this.
Okay. But see, like right there, I'm sprinting by. That zombie didn't notice a damn thing. Uh-oh. I need a mag, dude. What? Wait. Is that my buddy shooting? Dude, somebody else is shooting over towards the hospital. I think that was somebody else.
Maybe. Yep. I am lagging so bad. Come on. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm pretty sure I heard a bunch of suppressed shots straight ahead. Maybe it was you and I got my directions confused.
Well, let's pretend there is somebody there.
Yeah, we definitely gotta act as if we heard somebody.
Yep, for sure.
Right? It sounded like it was in the hospital direction. Shit. At least he's got eyes closer to the hospital. My immediate thought was, how did your buddy get over there? Yep, same.
Yeah, bro.
I'm right here. We're just going right in after hearing shots here. Yep. Dead zombie. Dead zombie. Let's get in this apartment. Dead zombie in the apartment next to us. He could be in here. He would have definitely heard our shots too.
I'm gonna be useless. Man.
Golf, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. On the hospital, there's aggro. I'm gonna cross over on the roof and try to get an angle through the windows. Oh, I don't like being up here. I feel so vulnerable. But on the other hand, I think that this is how I'm gonna spot him. Yeah, I kind of regret this. I'm dropping down. Same view, less risky. I killed one. I don't know, I guess he was looking that way? I don't know, but I think there could be someone in here. There could be another. I don't know if he can hear me. Definitely not my buddy. Very different hat. Yo, dude, I killed one in the hospital right here next to you, but the hospital over to the right is the one that had the aggro, so.
Let's look at... Yeah, I saw the blood come out of that window.
I'm catching up, I'm catching up. What do we have, 5? That's 5 kills on this character? Was that not a zombie? No, that was a player. He had a, that, like, hunting hat on. That would be hilarious, though, Fade, if I shot a zombie. I feel like I'm hearing something in that direction. He also had an SKS. I didn't really care. I just saw the hat and did the head. I just didn't even think about it. You seen anything?
Nope, no other movement.
Oh, we can go check him. Let me just reload my SVD. SV98.
Yep, all good, all good.
I mean, dude, Johnny, I've shot shadows before and rocks and logs and shit from paranoia, so I've been there. Yeah, it was a zombie outside. Yeah, so we got 5, he's got 10. We're halfway there. There's someone else in there. Unless my buddy's like out the back door. Where'd my buddy go? He keeps disappearing on me. I heard footsteps in there. T!
Minute.
Oh, are you in there? Dude, I thought I heard footsteps in there. Oh, fuck you, zombie. Are you in there, dude? T, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm in you.
Okay. I don't know if you flanked around the hospital, but I thought I heard footsteps. This is me coming in.
Oh no, I thought you were in here already.
No. Okay, I guess you just already got in here. You cleared it?
Oh man, I'm...
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you are glitching. I also can't loot this guy.
Michael James has become a member.
Michael James, thank you for the membership.
Man, I'm struggling, man.
Nice. A little more ammo for me. A little more ammo for me. Oh, damn, no NBC gear that I can use.
Fortunate.
The protector case is nice, though. I'll take it. What else do I want to protect? Did you loot the green tents out there?
No, I didn't manage to loot anything.
How are you doing on Mosin ammo? I have a ton.
Yeah, no, I'm also good. I've also got at least 5 stacks.
Do I have a lighter? Yes, I do. That one has more.
Oh, my network feels fine and then it just bombs out again.
Hey, I definitely know how that is. I get it all the time if there's like construction in the area. Michael, thank you for the membership. Hold the phone. People can buy their own memberships. I know. It's crazy. All right. I can't use the canteen. I don't really need that ammo. Spark plug seems useless to me. All right. Well, damn. I was really hoping he would have NBC gear.
Yeah, no, me too, man.
God, this guy's really struggling.
What do you still need?
Gloves and a hood. That's it.
You know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm going to drop you a hood.
What do you have?
I'm gonna just quickly try... No. I'm just gonna try restart my Wi-Fi and try get it running smooth again, because this is just, it's unbearable, man.
Can we do it? Can you do it elsewhere? If I'm gonna wait for you, I don't really want to do it next to this rotting corpse.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the hood though, right?
Yeah, I got the hood.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, I don't know, in an apartment building. Let's go in this tall one straight over here.
Alright, perfect.
Here, this one that has the connection. I'll probably run from one to the other and get myself killed while he's AFK. West Flop and Haitian chat, how everyone's been. I'm just creeping for an hour or so before work. Always happy to catch a little bit of your stream live now that I usually miss them, working a lot. Yeah, man, I get it. I hope the work day's going quick. It's been good, Wes. I've been intending to swap to Deer Isle, but we've got one character that's lasted all day so far. It's been really fun. Got 5 kills on this guy. Working on getting NBC gear. We got a buddy named T. You know, good day so far, good day. I think I'm gonna go AFK too and use the bathroom while he's gone. canceled my extended car warranty, so I thought I'd throw a few bucks your way. Dude, I've been calling you over and over again about your extended warranty, Michael, telling you to cancel it so you can memorize yourself. So glad you finally got my voicemail.
For winning donated $5.
Oh boy. I think I should patch these boots up. You don't have a sewing kit, do you?
No, my pencils are pretty messed up.
Yeah. Alright, no worries.
Alright, is there anything else you might need just in case?
Nah, I'm all good,
have
man.
to get going?
I'm gonna try my
to be as
best to
fast
wait
as I
for
can,
you.
I'm sorry about this.
No, dude, I get it, I get it. I've had internet issues. I'm gonna use the bathroom anyway, so.
Cool. Thanks,
Alright,
bro. I'll
guys.
check in a bit.
Quick break, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and hopefully by the time I'm back, he'll be back and we can keep on going. For winning, thank you for the $5 tip. Yeah, man, we're working our way through NBC. What's the most kills one man? Mine is like 3. I mean, dude, I hear about people doing like 20 kill streaks. I've never gotten that high. I think I've gotten in double digits, but I think like 10, 11, 12 is about the highest I've ever gotten. And I can't name the life. I really don't remember. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna quickly use the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. All right, I'm back. Got a kind bar and a coffee. Nobody yet, it appears. Ish is just jealous someone can have a larger following by touching vegetables to his face. Yeah, you're goddamn right. He doesn't even have to eat the fucking pickle. I gotta eat the damn things to get anybody to pay attention to me. This guy just like tapes them to his elbows and like rubs his nose against them. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to do that either, but better than eating them. So those are probably our dead zombies. Zombie moving down below. It should rather be slapped by a pickle than eat one, confirmed. Absolutely. Well, wait, hold on. Assuming I can like take a shower, like I want to like wash my beard and face afterwards. Oh, was that a zombie? Yes, it is. So where else can we go looking for him? I mean, now I only need gloves, but I want to wait for my buddy. I think we both have enough filters that all we really need are gloves and a hood, and then we could both loot together, which would be pretty dope. I mean, we could check maybe the, whoa, look at that crosshair. You can see the front sight, the little circle. But, actually, you can only see part of it. It's like a circle. But you just see like a U. Are we still talking about real pickles? Well, somebody on YouTube was talking about them. I was wrong. Those were not my zombies.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey man, there's a guy in the tents in the football field where we were looting earlier. Yeah. Looks pretty geared.
Him.
Yeah, 250 meters. Might have missed our chance though. But I'd say if we can, we kill him because he could have NBC gear.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
I'm tempted to...
a bit smoother now that I restarted.
Nice. I'm tempted to cross over this wire. Try to get eyes on him.
Oh man, I'll do it if you do it.
Fuck it. You can walk on these, right?
Yeah, that's the wire part, yeah. I believe so. Woohoo! Okay.
Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god, it's so skinny. Oh my god, it's not fun, dude.
It was hard to get sniped. 1-0. Ah!
No! Where is he? No! What? Where'd he go? I don't see him! What the fuck? He wasn't even running! Dude! Where is he? I don't see him! Oh my god. I was jogging. He wasn't even jogging. Oh, there he is. No. T. Oh my god. Thought I just heard footsteps coming out of my left ear. Where even is this guy? Dude. I think that's an ishing. How is that my fault? Oh, T-Dog. If he had landed on that swan, maybe he would have survived, you know? It would have been a less of a fall. The death cry might need to be a new alert. Ah! Okay, we have to kill this guy in honor of T. He lost his 10 kill streak because of gravity. Where'd this guy go? He snuck out here and then we never saw him. Like, obviously he could be behind the school, but I would have thought we would have seen him in the street over here. I mean, I gotta go loot his body. He's got like 101 mags and shit for me. Dude, he was like crouch walking. I'm genuinely surprised that he fell. Because of LadyZed's suggestion, I actually almost said don't cross. We should stay apart. Now I wish I had said it. Oh, T-Dog. I do not think that counts as an ishing. Oh, the lag. Oh, maybe the lag did get him. I didn't peer pressure him at all. I said, I think I'm gonna cross. I never once was like, don't be a bitch, bro. Cross over, you pussy. Gravity remains undefeated. He was struggling with high ping. He very well could have lagged. Did I just see something yellow? I thought I saw something yellow down there. He said he would go if you go. I never, exactly, you're right. He said, if you lead, I will follow anywhere that you tell me to. Like Gilmore Girls, he said he would follow me. I never said you have to come with me. I never pressured him at all. If you need me to be with you, I will follow where you lead. Dude, someday I'm gonna get to watch Gilmore Girls with LadyZed, and it's gonna be the best day of my life. He followed you, maybe you should follow him? No, I'm very graceful. I'm very graceful and I have excellent balance. The pressure was in your tone. I'll show you some pressure. T-Dog. Bro. Oh, poor buddy. Well, I guess I should keep that for now. Ooh, we had meth. I feel really bad. Even though it's not my fault, I feel really bad. Despite the fact that I am not culpable in any way, I feel bad, you know? Mostly for like his wife and children, but like, again, I am not responsible for his untimely demise. Just feel like for legal purposes, I should really keep that clear. You gotta take the less shitty filters. They last longer. Well, let me strip his shit. What if he comes back? I mean, I took pretty much everything, but what if he comes back? Strip his stuff just in case. I think that the dude we spotted is responsible. I think it's his fault that T died. Also, NBC gloves. His cleaning kit is full, yours is almost empty. Damn it. Oh my god, that scream was pretty amazing. Dude, my stamina. I gotta take meth just to walk. Nah, I don't want his helmet. Forgot the mask, I got my own. Perfect Wilhelm scream. Take it out on the other dude? I might. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Was he leaning while on the wire? Maybe that was it. Maybe he lost his balance because he leaned. Again, not to blame the victim or anything, but like, you know, he wasn't a leaner. He was just a man who leans. But maybe he was a man who leaned a little too far while on a fucking doing a balancing act. Old guy, thank you for the 800 bits, man. Thank you much. Change his diaper before he comes back. I'm sure he shit himself. That needs to be 100% clipped, and Narwhal aim for the bushes. He will definitely, I think I'm gonna immortalize him in an alert, because that was a pretty funny scream. All right, what type of gun does he have? Nice, he's got that one. Oh god, his inventory organization. I think I want the chevron. I think I like the chevron over the red dot. I think I'm gonna do that. I want the Spectre scope. I want the lockpick. I can put this on the Spectre now. Okay, hold on. We need the meth. We need that. We do need the head torch. No, we can't put it there though. Let's not rub salt in the wound by mentioning that inventory organization. It was atrocious. Old guy, thank you for the 208 bits. Thank you much. I don't even think I need this many filters. Like, I guess we might as well hold on to them just so we have as much time in the toxic zone as possible, but holy crap, we got a lot of filters. His inventory looks like mine. Double click whatever, and wherever it lands, it stays. Well, you deserve to fall off of a skyscraper then. Sorry, that sounded really harsh, Doc. Oh my god, the poor guy. His inventory is why he lost balance. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Organize inventory and too much leaning. I've been thinking about switching from DayZ to Armorer Forger just to try it. I want to give it a try. I don't think I'll be making a swap, but you know, give it a try, see how it plays, you know. I hear it's fun. All right, we still got that. Let's keep that out here and that out here and put the spare pistol suppressor in there. I need another SV98 mag. I can put another SV98 mag here and I can clean it. He's not a leaner. He's a man who leans a little too often. He was not an actual leaner. I may insult his inventory organization, but I won't, you know, sully the man's legacy by labeling him as a leaner. Holy crap, do we have a lot of ammo. Can anyone link a good Armor Forger DayZ mod video? I'd like to see what it looks like if that's allowed. That's fine with me. I don't mind if someone links that for you if they got one. Frankly, I'd kind of like to see one too. All right, so yeah, I think we're all set. I don't love that my machete is on my backpack, which means I might lose my melee weapon when I need it. Avenge T. Oh yeah, I forgot about the guy who is responsible for his death. I don't know. I think the best way to avenge T is to get ourselves NBC gloves and go loot the toxic zone. That's my thought. That's what I think. Another 1,500 viewership. Holy shit, that is wild. Thank you for watching, guys. It means a lot. I have heard that Armor Forger DayZ still has some bugs that need fixing, but it's coming along slowly. Yeah, that's why I haven't played it yet. I kind of keep saying, like, I'm waiting for it to be in a better state, you know? I think Muller played it this morning, Samuel. Okay. I have slightly more stamina now that I've organized my inventory. Slightly more. Let's patch this up just to use it up. I found this video by Marks. I haven't watched it yet, though. Marks makes good videos, though. I guess we keep the SVD mag in case that's what we find in the toxic zone. I wouldn't be too thrilled about that, but it's what we get. It's what we get. I think I can get rid of some ammo. I think that this is an insane amount of ammo. Like, I need all the 9mm I can get, but I do not need this much 7.6239. We're getting rid of that much. All right. Let's go see if we can spot this guy who is directly and solely responsible for T's death. If we see him, he's got the plate and he's got the Green Mountain backpack on. Let's see if we can spot him. If we see him, we can try to kill him, but this city is massive. If we can't see him from a sniper vantage point, we're not gonna be able to hunt him down. I kind of have time to play more DayZ now that football season is over in most of Europe. Nice, dude. Andy Poley and Joppa, thank you for the sub and follows. Thank you much. Yeah, Armor Forger, like, again, it's been, like, on my list for a while, but I just kind of keep hearing it's like, it's not there yet, it's not there yet. I don't know when it's gonna get there, but I'm waiting for that. You're starting to look like Paul with that much stamina. It's getting pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so he was checking green tents. So he actually might come here. Zombies are up right down there, though. I don't know, man. We didn't even see him 2 seconds after he left that little area. I'd be pretty surprised if we spot him again. My buddy keeps telling me to try it out. Everybody tells me that the game looks gorgeous, but, like, I hear that the DayZ mod is pretty janky. Damn, that's a whole lot of them in that little basketball court. Also a water source in there. I don't see him, man. I don't know. Maybe I should cross back over to the other apartment building, guys. Maybe I'll get a better view from there. How many cuts could I get on my hands? If I do the toxic zone without NBC gloves, like how many cuts am I really gonna get? I think that there's some NBC spawns up there. I guess we can go check that. Famous last words from T. I'll do it with you if you do. And then also, ah! Why is stamina so low? Cause me chonky. Me chonky boy. I really don't like having this little stamina, though. It's absolutely brutal. Thick. I'm thick like a bowl of oatmeal. I don't think it's just your hands that get cut. I think the suit just doesn't work. No, I'm pretty sure that your body parts are... Like, I don't know if, like, the cuts are localized, but I do think you get less cuts the more suit you have. Like, if you go in with just a mask, that's much worse than going in with everything but gloves. Trying to sneak past zombies like this would be absolutely brutal. Like, I can take like 3 steps before I'm walking. I doubt I can jump. Can I jump? I can't even jump, dude. Get liquid bandage and cover your body with it? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we're crossing over here. We might actually have to go all the way up north to that military base where the bunker is. There's NBC gear there too. But I'm gonna check these tents again and then go up to the mill base up top. Shouldn't surgical gloves help a bit? That's true, actually, yeah. Could we just do surgical gloves and say fuck it? T wanted us to have a full NBC suit. One of the last things he did before he died was give us his NBC hood. But I will snag a pair of surgical gloves if it's all I can find. You'll get sick after 3 minutes anyways? No, as long as you have a mask, you don't get sick. But you still bleed profusely. Seven ticks total. Gloves and boots count as 2 each. Hood 1, jacket 1, pants 1. So I can get 2 cuts. Is that... If I can only get 2 cuts, we can totally do it. But I'm pretty sure I actually did this once without gloves, and it became a real problem. Like, I survived, but I had to take, like, saline, and it was a real challenge. No, I've got the hood. I'm just missing gloves. See the filter. Assuming we checked the fire department, maybe we didn't. If you chop your hands off, then you don't need gloves. Problem solved. My God, Shmeez, you're a genius. Shmeez, where have you been my whole life? Did you loot T? Yeah, I looted T. This AK looks so dope, dude. Duct tape should be an option. Well, surgical gloves are an option, but they won't do much. One thing I wouldn't mind is if, like, you could kill an NBC zombie and maybe get lucky and find, like, a badly damaged set of, like, pants or whatever. NBC gear is, like, the biggest troll from the DayZ devs ever. It's, like, the epitome of you have everything. You want a hunting scope, but you only find PU scopes. Yeah, so we're gonna go up to this little mill base, and then I think there's one like here or out here, and Burgess has one. No, not Burgess. Dillsboro has some medical. So we're gonna go north, and we're gonna keep looking for some. I've been patiently waiting at Shady Maple. I owe you breakfast, bro. He looted T and got a bag. I left T's bag behind. Have you looked at the green tents in the city? Yeah, I think we did every green tent in this city. There's like 3 sections of them. Where the guy I spotted the guy in that tent by the football stadium. We looted those. There were the ones right below us by the hospital, and there were the ones I just checked. I think that's all 3. No, I left T's bag behind. Can I just server hop to the server where I have a stash? That would be great. That player could have some. Well, that's why I wanted to kill him. I was like, he's looking for NBC gear. But dude, I just like, with this little stamina, I do not want to be looting around. Oh, there's no medical here. Shit, never mind. I do not want to be crouch walking around that whole city. Like, it's hard enough to crouch walk around when you have stamina, but without, like, you just can't move if zombies overwhelm you. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us. Okay, we're going north. According to Wobo, no gloves equals max 2 bleeds, and you get the disease in 3.5 minutes. I really don't think that's true, man. At least not anymore. How old is that video? I am pretty sure if you have the mask, you don't get sick. Don't NBC spawn in military as well? I have not noticed any in this server. This map seems to be medical only. And that's why they have all those clipboards with little hidden clipboards with medical spawn points. I was texting for a minute there. Waiting to get sniped. No mask just means you get sick real fast. Mask equals no sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mask means you don't get the blood poisoning, but you can still bleed to death. You get sick if you bleed and don't bandage? No. I mean, why wouldn't you bandage? If you don't bandage, sickness is the last of your problem. You're gonna bleed to death. I'm keeping my gun away. I'm really slow. If people spot me, it might be pretty easy to snipe me. You never know. Maybe somebody will spot me and they won't shoot me. You can get past... You can get gas poisoning from bleeds unless it's modded from the server, even if you have a mask. I really don't think so. I'm looking for the gloves regardless, but I kind of want to test it out and just go for it. We're gonna check the place I'm heading to, the military, the power plant area, and then maybe that one military base. And if we don't find it by then, we might just go. NBC does spawn in military on other maps, but I think that like the whole point of those like hidden checkpoints is that it's the green tents are the only places to find NBC gear. I haven't even found NBC gear, oh, and the ambulances. I don't think I've even found it in like blue medical or hospitals. It's only those green tents. There's only one way to settle this. Call Wobo and make him do science for us. This server doesn't have mods to gas zones, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did it like just the other day, and you know what? I got 5 bleeds, didn't I? I did it just the other day with a hood, gloves, and boots, and a mask, and that was it. I wasn't in there for that long, but I had 5 bleeds before I left and bandaged. And I didn't get sick. I really think that as long as it doesn't get in your lungs, you don't get blood poisoning. Another 12-hour today? Nah. My brother's coming over for dinner, so I'll wrap up around then. I might go till 5. We'll see. You know, theoretically, I'd do 8 to 4, but maybe I'll go till 5, depending on what's going on in game. The ambulances are definitely the best spawns for them, but, I mean, we found half a suit in one of them, and masks and filters seem like a guarantee, but the ambulances are really, they're dynamic, so pretty hit or miss. He already did a video and broke down how many bleeds you'll get depending on the gear you're missing. Yeah, I'm not debating that. I'm debating whether or not you will get blood poisoning if you have a mask but go in missing gloves. Did you know there's a fruit that tastes like chocolate pudding, a fruit native to Central and South America called the black sapote, that tastes like chocolate and sweet custard? I did not know that. Not really a pudding guy anyways, so I don't really care. I have a question. Can a bear and a wolf, can you eat a bear and a wolf? Unsure, no. You can eat the fat. The meat will get you sick, but as long as you take vitamins, there's smoke up ahead. As long as you take vitamins for the duration that your stomach is digesting the food. So for as long as you have up arrows above your apple, if you take vitamins for the duration that you have up arrows, as you maintain that pill symbol, you won't get sick. But if you like take a vitamin, eat a bunch of wolf steak, and then the pill symbol goes away, but you still have an up arrow, you'll end up getting sick then. But you still gain calories. Like if you're desperate, it's still worth eating a wolf or a bear. And again, the fat does not seem to be affected by that. What happened to T? I don't know who you're talking about. He's fine. He's fine. His internet disconnected. He's just doesn't want to play with me anymore. Last resource, but a resource at last, yeah. Pudding, Jello, or pickles? Exactly the order you put them in. I'd rather eat pudding, then Jello, then pickles. What's that little rock thing? Turns out it's a rock. He went to a farm upstate. Dude, I can't believe how fun streams have been the last week. Like this week and last week, I don't know, man. I feel like we've had like a month of like great fucking runs. I got more footage than I know what to do with. All the dead zombies. Damn, that fire is pretty nuts. I thought there was medical here. Look at all the new maps coming out. It's amazing, and I love to watch him play. It's been really cool, man. It really has. And like the fact that a lot of maps are coming out more or less complete. Like, I feel like for a while we had like, I'm 12% done, here we go. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you want to test your map that way. But like, just from a gameplay perspective, obviously it's very cool to get to play a vision that is almost, if not fully realized. I have never had pickled eggs. I've never had pickled radishes. I'm not big on pickled onions. I don't hate them, but I'm not big on them. For some reason, I'm like wondering if this guy's like really nearby. He could actually be in the hunting area. Haven't been looking there at all. No, Banov's done. I mean, Banov, like, it seems like Kubello just, like, gets restless and, like, updates Banov, but Banov has been, like, complete for a while. But then he, like, updated the river system when, boats came out and, like, he always tweaks things here and there, but Banov's been done. Honestly, maybe it would have been smart for me to swap from the SV98 to the Tundra. A, the SV98 kind of failed us against that fucking stab vest guy. And B, it weighs half as much. All right. I think it's a nice combo of Livonia, Cherno, and Banov. All right, so we are at Claire's View Pond. I think there's another checkpoint further north, so let's keep going that way. This might have been a checkpoint, actually. I've got a couple written down, actually. 94, the only one that we're near is 9414. Yeah, that's one. All right, so let's go to that one. Just keep following this road north. I've been seeing a lot of Green County in streamers' titles. What's this about? It's just a new map that people really enjoy. You're probably seeing a lot of Green County and a lot of Bitterroot because they're just two maps that people enjoy and have servers with decent pop to play on. Yeah, lots of action, but there's also like a bit of adventure if that's what you're looking for. Like, it's just a good map with options, but it's not so massive that it's like, I feel like I know the map pretty well already. I definitely don't know where all those checkpoints are, but I know that they exist, so I can kind of navigate myself to them, you know? Any recent kills? 5, 6 if you count T. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, Josh, I hope somebody can help you. Sorry, I do not know. Wish I had a PC to play this game. I'd love to play it on this map. Incognito, do you have a console? Because the game is on console, but the maps are not. The modded maps, rather, are not. I think that's what you're getting at, but just in case you're, like, unaware, it is available on console. Still one of the best kills you've ever had is Lock and Pox on Takistan, peak-ish gameplay. I actually think that might be my best. I mean, like, the double blaze kill on Bitterroot was pretty dope, but like, I don't know, man. Like, how many people have done a Lock and Pox? Not many. Not many that I know of. And the best thing about the Lock and Pox is it was like a dream that I fulfilled. And I think it was a part of a 3-man squad wipe. Double Mosin shots at Tizzy. Double Mosin shots at Tizzy. When I was aiming at the HQ building? Or assisted suicide just before the double kill when he jumped? Yeah, that one. That's the one I was talking about on Bitterroot. But still, like, just landing a good snipe is, like, cool and all. Don't get me wrong. I get really excited when I land a great snipe, but the Lock and Pox, like, again, like, you could probably count on one hand how many people have ever done that. Maybe not. Maybe it's more than I think, but... The Musket Man, how you doing? Bob the Alien Incognito, welcome on in. Guys, if you're new here, you know, appreciate you watching. Thank you. Where did your friend go? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Krabby. Please don't speak of my friend ever again. What friend? Who? T? Fell off of a fucking tripwire or a tightrope? Don't know what you're talking about. When you hunted the Running Man. Oh, well, when we killed TRMZ on Alcatraz, that was a cool video, but the kill itself was, you know, it's just a push. Let's keep this game going. Can we keep talking about how great I am? Can we do that? Who else remembers has a fond memory of me being awesome? Pull up a chair, share your stories. This looks more military than medical, unfortunately. The same with the finger in the bear's butt. Okay, let's talk about awesome kills. Less so about molesting bears. I'd appreciate that. Oh, there's one green tent there. 1,000-meter kill? Oh yeah, that was cool. Remember when I got a 1,000-meter kill and it wasn't because of a rendering issue? Remember that, guys? I'm Team Bear. I mean, the bear definitely enjoyed himself. I can tell you that much. The M79 squad wipe, yeah, that was pretty cool. Let's not replay the clip, though. I remember you breaking your leg in a temple somewhere. Oh, dude, I broke my leg in the Deer Isle Temple. I mean, jokes aside about me being cocky as fuck, it is fun just to reminisce. But I do remember breaking my leg in the Deer Isle Temple, and I climbed the ladder one rung at a time to let my shock value drop enough that I wouldn't go unconscious while climbing the ladder. Yeah, oh, I cannot. The Bitterroot ladder climb and flank to avenge Joe, that's up there. Again, because, like, that's creative, you know what I mean? I feel like just, like, a sick lead with a Mosin is just, like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait, I guess I should... Fuck! Oh, I fat-fingered, man. GG's. He was right next to me before I went down. I was up there. I'm surprised I didn't see him. Yeah, I mean, the first shot was easy for him. I'm lucky I didn't go uncon from that one. Yeah, I got time. We can do Deer Isle. Let's go get T's gear. I took all his stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Damn, dude. I fat fingered and did I hit tab? I like totally geeked when he shot me the first time. I almost might have had enough time to get to cover if I hadn't fat fingered. But I was up there, man. He must have just rolled up. All right, Deer Isle, if you weren't here yesterday, we have a DMR character. Hit Alt-R as well. We have a DMR M4 character. He I had a blaze. We killed a guy to get the DMR and the M4, avenging someone who we witnessed get murdered. We were literally scoped in on a guy, saw him get shot, and then avenged him. Got the DMR and the M4, got the full NBC suit, did the toxic zone on Deer Isle, went to Alcatraz, snuck in and out, got the purple key card. On the way to KMUC yesterday, we killed a duo at the little sandy beach checkpoint. Got into another duo fight, but didn't actually kill anybody, but also escaped. And now we're on our way to KMUC. And I will admit, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing at I know KMUC, I don't know what I'm doing at the temple. So that is catching you up on this character. I think we have enough time to do KMUC. I don't know if I have enough time today to do... If I do 3 hours, I probably have enough time to do the temple. Did we get NVGs or a head torch? One of the guys I killed had NVGs, I think. I think one of the duo on the bridge crossing had it. Now we're with T again, kinda? Yeah, we broke our leg before we died, so we're very much with T. He thinks he gets to the temple. It's possible, you know? Can you even get pox on an official or vanilla anymore? Yeah, the pox vials, where do you get those? People used to say that you find them in the center of dynamic toxic spawns, but I've never seen them there. Not recently. Exactly, we only have to go down KMUC. We can teleport from inside KMUC. How long have I been growing your DayZ beard? You mean my IRL beard? Since I was 20? All right. Oh shit, we're thirsty. That's gasoline. Should be a river right over here, I think. Somebody told me about a cave over here. I actually am not sure that I care about the cave. It was gonna be a cool place to log off yesterday, but I think today we don't need to worry about it. All right, we got an M4. We got the cool flippy doodad here. It's damaged though. We got a DMR. Also damaged. We got a pistol. Also damaged. A lot of damaged gear. What was that? It was an anti-NVIDIA inspector. It's like, I don't know, some sort of cheat that people do. And if you have a setting, you can see through like smoke grenades in games. So if you can't see the numbers, that means you wouldn't see the smoke. So if you can't type in the numbers, you're cheating. Found some at Pavlovo. Yeah, I haven't seen those glass boxes on vanilla in forever. Everything's broke, we're falling apart. Well, I'm trying, I think I want to stop at a summer camp before we go to KMUC. But that would limit our time. But yeah, we got purple key card to get into KMUC, and we've got the teleportation grenade. So all we need now is the staff, and then we're good to go. Boss!
Thanks for subscribing, boss_Mossel.
Boss Mossel, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for using it here. Incognito Introver, thank you for the follow. And Alex Alp, thank you for the follow. I always wonder, can't people just turn off the filter after the captcha is done? I think you have to reload the game. But I don't know, because I don't even know how to fucking cheat. I'm genuinely so terrible at computers. If I wanted to hack or cheat, I wouldn't know how. Let's find some more people for you to lie to. It's your superpower. I am a pretty good liar. Actually, I'm a terrible liar. Cheats wouldn't help ish anyways. Yeah, my aim's too good already. Is that what you mean, Buckaloo? Clara, where? My beautiful Clara? Been lurking for far too long not to use. Sour lost prime. Aw. Well, appreciate you lurking, boss. Guys, once again, check the pinned message. An awesome community member is going through a hard time. Check the pinned message if you don't mind. If you have anything to give, think about it. 100%, but I'm legally blind, so yep. Well, then just know that I'm handsome and a really good shot. Yeah, that is a thing, Mauer. That is a thing. I wouldn't say awesome. He's okay. I know the guy. I've heard he's very handsome. And I heard that he's so well hung that all he needs is the tip.
Asher Ford just resubbed for 12 months.
Asher, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. That is true. Dude, I was seriously saying earlier, I'm like, trying to like type up this like, you know, nice little message to put in the Discord and like, you know, it's a serious thing. And I'm like, long-time community member, just the tip. It's like, it's like such a serious subject, but then your name just makes it like, makes you chuckle through the seriousness. Is it traceable? Asking for a friend. Your honor and the detriment to your honor that using it would cause. That is traceable, Mauer. Asher, thank you much. And again, boss, thank you. Also, by the way, if you want to play DayZ with a crosshair, there are servers that have crosshairs. Like most third-person servers allow crosshairs. So it's not like you need to use, you know, a monitor crosshair. Just play on a server with a crosshair. Magnacore, we had a very long, pretty awesome run. Oh, please have a weapon cleaning kit. That would save me a long trip. You know, good 6-hour run on Green County. 5 kills, met a buddy, lost the buddy tragically, through no fault of our own. It was a good run, and then and then we passed away to being shot in the face. So I was thinking about going up to Bayville, which is on the other side. It's like through there. I don't know. I think we're just going to KMUC. Maybe we'll find a weapon cleaning kit inside KMUC. Like, it's right there. I think we'll see water on the way, and we can fill up and use our chelating tablets to get hydrated. Here we go. We all saw it. Ish pushed him. That's just so factually incorrect. All I did was grease the line behind me. I think we're gonna want a hunting scope more than anything up here. Now he's lying to chat about 5 kills. It's 6-ish. 6 kills. Yeah, I'm checking every shack along the way. I mean, the fudge is that? Oh, God. John McClane, why do you... John McClane with the fucking side quests.
Roofrat_72 just resubbed for 11 months. Did you know? When two people kiss they create a tube approximately 60 feet long from butthole to butthole? I'll be here all month.
Try, oh, boss, damn, dude. Try telling that to the next girl you make out with, all right? Let's see how that goes. You're like making out.
Boss_Mossel has gifted 5 subs.
Making out, and you're just like, she's like, hey, do you want to go upstairs? You're like, yeah, but before we do, I just thought that you should know that we just made approximately a tube of 60 feet in length from butthole to butthole. Now let's go upstairs. What the fuck is this, dude? Boss, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate you using the Prime here. So many, like, things that John McClane was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. I did. We've been married for 24 years. All right, 100% batting average. Boss, thank you for gifting out subs to Monty, El Curse Medicine, Jay Poole, Faresha, Ryko Fury. All 5 of y'all. You guys all have a boss to thank. Boss, thank you much, man. It's the dev room. Oh, yeah, the room from devs? Oh, yeah. I know where I'm basing next swipe. I was thinking that, but... Well, I guess if you built a wall with a roof around the ladder, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But I was like, oh, the ladder is super risky. Theos, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate all the support today and yesterday, although that was mostly pickle based. Still generous. All right, there was another chicken shack over there that I want to hit. And then if we see a water source, we gotta go for that. You missed 2 pickles yesterday, Naran. I said every 100 subs I'd eat a pickle. Berwinning, God bless his soul, his heart, tried his best to get a 3rd one going at the very end of the stream. Thank God it didn't work. Last kill should be T falling. I do wish I had witnessed it. I wish I had been looking at him. Only because someone ended early. You think the last 15 minutes would have got the job done? You pushed him and didn't even watch the man fall.
Brandon Aguilert has become a member.
Brandon, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Have you ever thought about just licking the pickle? No, I have not. So there's the one that I looted. And then there's another one like down the hill here. Known associate, how you doing? There it is. How much to have you attach pickles to your arm and shake them around? I mean, less than me eating a pickle. I don't care about touching pickles. I just don't like eating them. I think I just heard a bear growl. Does that mean there's somebody nearby it? I also do. There's definitely water in these mountains, but I need to find the water. Can't really see any here. But I do need water before we go in. Is there any water inside of KMUC? Can we change the VIP reward to shave beard? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only way I would shave the beard for a stream thing is for like a charity fundraiser thing. At the bottom. Okay, I need it before then. Like if we were trying to like raise money for something really important, you know, which we are, you know, pinned message, check it out. But you know, like doing like a full on like charity stream. I would set goals that would involve like, I think it'd be fun to set goals that's like, shave it into a Wolverine mustache, shave it into just a mustache, and like, we could do it all on stream. Here we go. What-a? What-a? Thank you, Starhawk. Beautiful. Look at this, man. Look at this. You missed the screenshot? Oh, trust me, I didn't miss. Just finished a solo bunker run on Sakal, feeling good. Dude, I love the Sakal bunker. The Sakal bunker might not be the most intricate or like biggest or whatever bunker in DayZ, but I really think that there's something to the running back and forth that just like makes the bottleneck and the having to get the generator running and like all that, like it's like it's campable, but in a way that like you still feel like you stand a chance as the person who's being camped. Like I don't know, man. Sakal bunker is one of my faves. I'm chugging this whole thing. People have told me that you can chug the whole thing and you won't puke. You blinked in the last screenshot? Yo, no joke. There are times that I'm like working on a thumbnail and you know how there's like little things, like you can see them. There's like little fuzzes that are always drifting around in DayZ. The amount of times that one of those is just like directly in my view for like an important screenshot for a thumbnail, it's so annoying. Is that a zombie? What? Why? Why are there zombies there? That's so funny. So Green County's a fresh spawn clusterfuck? Dude, I have somehow managed to avoid that. I have not encountered the fresh spawn clusterfuck at all. Like I've like one time a guy killed me when I was a freshie. No, a couple times actually, but it's been pretty chill for me. I was married to my husband for 8 years before I ever saw his chin. LadyZed saw my chin and she screamed. I'm not even joking.
Underscore Altu just resubbed for 10 months. It's all your fault.
Thank you, Altu. Thank you for the 10.
Sumo7 just resubbed for 47 months. Amish love.
What's wrong with your chin? I do not have a good looking jawline. I mean, maybe I do now. I doubt it, but last time I saw my chin, it's not a good shape. The beard provides like an artificial jawline that really helps a brother out. Zumo, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. And I have fishing supplies. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, if we like get into the temple and we run out of food, we're gonna need something. I thought that there was a camp down that way. So the last time my chin was bare, well, I actually shaved pretty close to clean shave for my chin when I broke my wrist the second time. I was like uber depressed about breaking my wrist the second time, and I literally was just like, fuck it, I'm shaving my beard, and I just like trimmed it basically to the lowest setting that my clippers would allow. That was like a total like emo move right there. I was just like, fuck it, I don't even care, I'm shaving my head.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat.
I thought about getting a buzz cut. Glad I didn't.
Lying face emoji. Woozy face emoji. 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 Lying face emoji.
Okay. What's a lying face emoji? Savior, thank you for the super chat. On. I know your thighs and your cheeks are burning from this hike, but you can do it. Oh, interesting, Wit. Interesting. That's got to be a hard habit to break. Damn, no weapon cleaning kit.
47-year-old Vergan has just donated $5.56. I did it. We did it. I can finally say I've lost my virginity while watching Ish stream.
Oh.
Thanks for the motivation.
You are not welcome. But I hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of bliss. 47, thank you for the tip. God, remember when you were constantly freezing to death up here? There's like always someone here. See an ATV down by the entrance. Huh. No zombies down there is actually a really good sign. Up. He did it by hand. Let's just get a move on. I'm not wasting time. That's a spawn for the ATV? Okay. It's actually a stag ATV, super cool. Ooh. There's the break in the fence. We got sniped crouching and loot, like swapping out NBC filters in a tent. Not in a tent, like near a tent. So we swapped over. We went out sad. Not as sad as T, but we went out sad. And I do have NVGs, nice. With batteries. Well, I need to do a much better job of clipping my own deaths. I'm very quick to clip my own kills, but when I die, I don't even think about it. What is this place? KMUC. It's a big... It's one of the first underground bunkers in DayZ. Oh no, the gates are open. I think those gates are normally closed, dude. I think they spawn in closed. Shit. Why did he have a pistol only? And why did it take so long to kill him? He's got an armband. Yep. Are you serious? How in the God's name is that blinding me? And I thought that that was an uncon grenade. Where the fuck is he? I heard him shivering. Oh. He's in here. He's not gonna come out? It's tear gas. Oh wait, I have a gas mask. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm hearing him. What's happening? I checked the exit hole. I mean, I can't even see him, to be honest. Maybe I missed a level? Because I'm not cold. I'm in the white. Am I hearing myself shiver and losing my goddamn mind? What's happening? I am so confused. Oh, you've damaged my mag. Look up, there is an exit, it's a drop, but then why hasn't he shot me from there? He should have been able to shoot me no problem from there. Oh, stakes. Oh my god, it is a stag plate carrier. No wonder he tanks so many shots. I have to have, okay, I know I have epoxy somewhere. He took so many shots. Dude, there's somebody here. I'm really confused and paranoid right now. I heard someone shivering, like, over here. I don't think he went into KMUC. I don't think he's been in. No cleaning kit. Is somebody here? I'm a little afraid of that little thing right there. Yeah, the Glock was his best option. Okay, that's everything I need from him. I'm opening the door. I mean, I don't know if there's another. I don't hear anything anymore. I'm pretty certain that the chilly guy I heard was not me. But I'm like so afraid to get shot just like out of nowhere. Like if he was up there, he would have shot me. I don't know. We're using the punch card. We gotta sit here and wait like 5 minutes anyways when we use the punch card. Up there? Oh, that's where you drop from now. I forgot about that. I thought it was from here, but no, you drop from there. He had a bigger bag. Yeah, but I think it's one that blocks my view. I'm doing pretty good in terms of storage space. I don't think I need it. Like, look at all that food I'm holding on to. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's ruined also. Filtered water bottle could come in handy. Let's take that. Spare pistol suppressor could come in handy. Let's take that. I do prefer the Glock to the pistol I have. Could his friend have combat logged when he died? Could have. Could have. Server restart in 5 minutes. No, I have 8 minutes, I fucking hope. I could have just wasted my card, dude. Oh my god, dude. If the server restarts before the door opens... I didn't even think about it. I know, I hopefully have 7 minutes. And it only takes 5 to open, right? It's actually a cheeky move because no one's gonna be able to follow me. I'm gonna F11, I swear to God. If I frickin' if I did it too soon. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Landmine? Yeah, maybe we should. Right when it gets dark. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't want to leave a landmine. What if it's still there when I need to leave? Oh my God, open up. For the love of God, open, you stupid door. Aren't you teleporting once I'm in there? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, I'm not coming back. He says that, and then the server's gonna restart, and I'm not gonna be able to get in the fucking door. Dude, I'm just like, I was so surprised by that guy. I never heard him. I never saw any, like, dead zombie. There was no evidence he was actually in here other than that door being open, which, like, let's face it, that could be open anytime, you know? Like, thank God all he had was a pistol. If he had an SKS, I think he might have won that fight. Just because of the stag plate. But dude, us having a stag plate is so dope. I have heard from a bird that it might stay open from restart. But if it doesn't open... I don't care about that. What I'm worried about is that the server is going to restart before it opens, canceling out the activation that I opened it. That's what I'm worried about. If it stays open after the server restart, that's fine. I don't care if people can follow me in. I'm just afraid that I just wasted my key card. I think I'm okay. I think I have just enough time. When you guys told me that it was, you know, that it was 5 minutes or whatever, it was 8 minutes to restart, and I had already hit the button. It's gonna open any second. Any second, chat. Any second. I hate questing, dude. It's so stressful. I made a base in there one wipe. It was epic. In the bunker? You're a maniac. I'll be fine, dude. Look how far in I am. I don't have to worry about a rollback. All right. Oh, I have a Glock. I guess I'm holding on to his Glock in case mine ruins. Heli crash. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting them. I should just be stabbing them. They're all facing the other way. No, that was a heli crash. Do helis stay for restart? I mean, I don't care. I'm not going for it. Come on, weapon cleaning kit. Whew, all right. Dude, I don't know, like, do other people get so goddamn stressed doing these things? Like, I get so stressed I can't even think straight. I almost, when I realized that I had Tetra in my cooking pot, or one of my teddy bears, I almost was like, oh, he had Tetra, I should go back upstairs and get it, before I was like, oh wait, I just planted a landmine. That's KMUC, yeah. We're in KMUC. So this character is on a 4-kill run, including a guy camping the door at KMUC. Yeah, take a breath. Shake it out. Shake it out, Chad. Just shake out the arms. Goddamn, dude. Asked T how stressed he was walking over that wire. Well, maybe if he had relaxed a little bit, he would have been okay. Just came back to see you made it into KMUC. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, we had to kill a guy. How did he get to KMUC with only a BK and an SSG and a Glock, but had a stag plate? Wait. He must have just gotten really, really lucky with one of those hunting crashes. Had to be a team. I mean, dude, we heard someone. Like, we absolutely heard someone shivering. I was not light blue. And it was directional. It was on the other side. So I actually kind of do think that maybe someone combat logged. But whatever. I'm going to keep on moving. I'm going to move quickly. I'm going to keep my ears open. If we hear somebody coming from behind us, we just got to camp and we light them up. But we don't even really need to engage with whoever's behind us. We can just go to the bottom, get the staff, and teleport. That's why we did it in this order. We don't have to leave KMUC. We can teleport from KMUC. Dinner's at 5. I got 2 hours. Pretty sure we're going to be able to make it to the temple. I don't think we're going to make it through the temple, but we're going to make it to the temple. You're doing great, son. Sweetie, sweetie. He was probably just aiming. If you aim, you don't make shiver sounds. But then where was he? An antilator. And you'll leave Smokey behind for them. Is that how it works? That guy wasn't logging out. He was pointing pointing a gun at the door. He wasn't logging out. Oh. Oh, great. I'm a hacker. I mean, it's not my fault, but I also, like, NVGs are, like, too bright. Is there a way to fix that? Like, I can't leave. I almost just... Oh, look at that. I mean, I can't use the NVGs. They're too bright. Relog. It will fix when you get to the next zone. Wait, what if I relog? That's a good... I'm gonna try relogging. I'm turning the NVGs off. I'm gonna relog. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna deal with it. It is what it is. It's not my fault. Damn it. Because I don't think I can really use the NVGs. Like, part of me just wants to power through and do this, but it's super bright. It puts me at a disadvantage. Some people are saying that when I get to the next section, it'll fix itself. But, you know, I don't want an asterisk next to my accomplishment of this quest. Like, I want to do it legit. Hopefully we don't encounter any players down here while I have, you know, day vision. Ah! Fighter of the night vision. It's just your eyes adjusting to the dark. It's a feature. Like, I do want to loot some of this stuff because I want, a weapon cleaning kit. I need a weapon cleaning kit pretty darn badly. I should actually consider... I don't want to lose that suppressor. So I think for now, I'm just gonna store it. Bugs are a part of Deer Isle. I agree. It's not even just Deer Isle. It happened to Doc Jones when he went into the bunker on Sakal in 1.28 experimental. It's always sunny in Deer Isle bunkers. You're gonna die in the temple anyways. Yeah, some dude with a head torch is gonna wreck me while I have this type of vision. Do it, there's no shame in playing the cards you're dealt. I agree, but if I can fix it, I think I just had to try. That's all. I just had to at least give it an honest effort. I mean, I might be able to get through KMUC pretty quickly, and then I might have a solid 2 hours to try to do the temple, but the fact is, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing in the temple. Well, is there another thing for me to loot over here? If anyone else was in here, they're also like this. And honestly, if there was a guy behind me, he fucking combat logged, so he deserves what's coming. Cool VOD, I'll turn in next time. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, the plan is I want to edit in the morning. And then I'm hoping I get a video done and I can stream in the afternoon. I was originally thinking we'd stream a little bit of Last of Us tomorrow, but now I'm not so sure. If we've got this character, it might have to be this guy. But tomorrow is technically an edit day, I think. I just want to keep the YouTube videos consistent. And then, maybe a short afternoon stream. I thought I was gonna launch right over that goddamn thing. Now I actually might want to start collecting. I actually might want to start collecting burlap and all that now. All right, well, we just got to keep going down. Smokey! Hey, Ish, how's it hanging today?
Smokey
Oh,
907 is making Ish strip. Hey, Ish. How's it hanging today? Got a Star Wars joke for you.
Oh, no.
What did Yoda say when he found out Disney remastered SW? HDMI, please don't ban me.
HDMI. Okay, no, you don't get banned for that. That was actually pretty good. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Smokey. Thank you much, man. Are we going back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after Last of Us 2? I think so, yeah. I think I want to do that. Unless something else comes up, yeah, I think I'd like to. Holy mother, there are almost 2K people watching on YouTube. Wow, that is seriously amazing. Thank you guys. If you're on YouTube or any platform, just a heads up, if you've been wondering where my edited content goes, it's going to a second channel at the moment. It's a little experiment I'm trying. The live streams felt like they were hurting the views on my edited videos, so I'm trying out separating the two. So if you're like, why hasn't Ish released any videos? That's why. They're all on that second channel right there. Check it out. I'd appreciate it very much if you dropped a sub and checked out the videos over there. New video coming out on Tuesday. It's a banger. Oh, this is an Arma 3 building, right? Yeah, maybe I'll find a weapon cleaning kit in here. Yeah, the Clips channel. As of right now, all the edited content is going on the Clips channel. It's just a test. I'm seeing how things go. So far, I'm still a little on the fence of if it was the right idea or not. I don't know. It just really felt like edited content was suffering because of the live streams, but maybe that's just the level I'm at, and those are just the views I get, and I just got to accept that. So doing a couple more videos on the second channel to see how it goes, and then I'll make up my mind if it's a permanent thing or not. There's nothing in here. 1K thumbs up equals a pickle? No, it does not. I promise you it does not. Whoa. Ooh. Huh.
Beards donated £5 through Super Chat. Sub to the second
I want
channel.
the DMR.
Loving the stream, dude.
Beards, thank you much, man. Thank you for the Super Chat. No, I'm sticking with the DMR, dude. I think that gun's supposed to be basically a FAL, which is clearly not as good as a DMR. I gotta get in there. Or find a different way down. I think you should keep it separated. I think it'll work. Your most recent Clips video got 10K. I usually get more than 10K on the main channel. I had like 2 videos on the main or on the Clips channel that got like 15 and 17K, and I'm like, all right, let's go. Like, this is trending the way I want it to. And then the last 2 have been a little rockier. I don't know, I'm not giving up yet. I'm trying the 1.28 video. That's like a long form adventure video. Those usually perform a lot better. And then after that, I might be making up my decision, making my mind up. Behind the Pepsi Cola machine is the way? Okay, machine. Drop paper, I don't like it. Okay, over there. Has a ton of bullet drop from what I've seen, okay. ESP 110 is weaker than the long. Okay. I mean, I was never gonna drop the DMR for it, don't worry. Oh. Hold on, I've never seen this before. This is not the route I normally take. Really quiet in here. I legit thought you stopped making YouTube videos since the last one on this channel was a few months ago. Glad to hear more are available, but wouldn't have known if I didn't tune in live. I think that soon I'm gonna like make a little video announcing it. I don't know, the thing is I don't really want to make a video announcing like, hey, go check out the second channel, and then like decide to go back. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. Let's put it that way. I'm subbed to both channels. Your vids don't show up for me. Great. Thanks, YouTube. This is a very different way than the way I normally take. I think this is the way I came out once. I do not like this way. Whoever told me to go behind the Pepsi machine, why would you do this to me?
Beards donated £5 through Super Chat. Make a video announcing the second channel or I am unsubbing.
Oh my. Do I just like drop? Okay, it's not that far of a drop if this doesn't work. It's pretty short. It's good to laugh, chat. It just makes you feel better. It lifts your spirits when you laugh. Beards, thank you for another super chat. Bourbon for the bits. This is, I never go down this way. I usually go up this way. All right. Kinda thought I heard something. Come on, weapon cleaning kit. Ooh, ooh, I think I should start carrying those. I think I should start. Let's eat as much meat as we can. This is to warm up for the temple? God. How am I gonna do the temple when I have so little stamina? I told my wife I don't usually go down that way too. Skill, where could I get some of that?
Just Incredible donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. You got this.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you much. I want to explore here a little bit. Saw those boots. It feels like somebody's been down here not too long ago. If TRMZ can do it, so can you. Yeah, but TRMZ has a much more laissez-faire attitude about his life in DayZ. I wouldn't say he's like the best parkourist though. He's not like sour when it comes to parkour, who is just like defies the laws of physics somehow. But you know, actually I take that back. TRMZ's damn good at parkour. He's done the crypt. I've never done the crypt. Every time I've tried to do the crypt, I've died. Sarah Moore's definitely a parkour pro. Love you, John McClane. Fuck off with this shit, dude. I can just walk it, right? Almost certain I can just walk it. Right? I can walk it, or do I need to jump? I literally can't jump. I'm almost positive I can walk it. What about this one? I don't think I can walk this one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what T thought. Oh, you shut your mouth. My mic's muted, right? Oh, thank God I remember to mute my microphone. No one can hear these noises I'm making. Oh my God, I'm like lightheaded right now. Breathe-ish. Breathe. Hold control. Control equals control. You want to control so that you have control of the control. You need to control while you're controlling your... Dude, I much prefer the fucking ventilation shaft. The ventilation shaft is so much less terrifying. Thank you, Crowley. I am doing great, sweetie. John McClane, you're such an asshole. Why? Why do you do these things to me? You know I'm gonna, like, die young because of this goddamn fucking parkour. Face cam, please. I think it's a little late for that, but that actually would have been a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, at one point I was literally doing this to help myself. Alright. Hair's gonna turn white. Oh, I'm well past that. My beard is getting gray hairs, and so is my chest hair. Alright. Alright, is that all the, is that all the scary bits? Come on, weapon cleaning kit. Damn it. I'm starting to join you with the gray beard's hair starting to show up. Yeah, yeah. Beard, hair's been a long time, but beard is new and chest hair is new. Am I getting them downstairs? I don't know. Maybe, maybe LadyZed can let me know on Father's Day. We'll find out. Ask your mom. Yeah, damn it, that would have been a better joke. Your mom will let me know. Or, you know, if I was this guy, I could let you guys know myself. If I was as flexible as this dude, I could check my own self. So whoever's ahead of me has an M4 or an AUG. And they could be long, long ahead of me. They could be like way ahead of me, but... You know, he could also be directly in front of me. What if I get here and there's no staff? That's what I call going out on your own terms. He's got an SV98. Maybe I should have the DMR out. I'll probably knock him quicker if I use the DMR. Could have been that guy in the tower. I don't know, man. I'm really confused about that. Like, I can't wait to go back and check the VOD. Because I almost am like, was I shivering and I was just being paranoid? This is where it's really unfair that I have the ability to see. It's not that. He had a stag plate too. They can see too? I'm pretty sure he can. He didn't have NVGs on. Oh my god, dude. I really like was like, hopefully we can have a nice quiet KMUC trip. Nobody's there, no campers. I bet that's the shivering dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe he was up top and he was shivering and then he came back when I killed his buddy. I don't know. I should absolutely be dead. He hit me pretty fucking quickly, even the second time. But whatever gun he has, mine's more powerful. I was keeping an eye out for a second, but I'm not going yet. I'm close to having ruined a broken leg. I'm waiting until I'm a little more healed. Dude, how he didn't kill me when I wasn't looking his way and I was dead still is beyond me. He should have absolutely killed me in that moment. Like, I had no clue he was fucking there. And he started pushing me. Like, what was he thinking? Stag plate saved me, but he had a stag plate too, and I knocked him out in 1 hit? 2 hits? But the stag plate definitely helped. But yeah, when I saw him running across here, I was like, oh, okay, and I leaned him. I didn't think he'd push me. I figured he'd be waiting for me to peek him. It's such a bummer. I mean, he has the glitch too, so that makes it a fair fight, but it's a real bummer that the glitch is a thing. It would have been way cooler if this was an NVG fight. Whatever he had is suppressed, like consistently suppressed. So it might be that SP thing? I don't know. Yeah, it's a bug because the server restarted while we're down here. And again, he could see he did not have NVGs on. But dude, I'm low on health. Once I'm white with a gap, I'll go out there. At the very least, when this symbol goes away, I'll go out there. But yeah, maybe he had that 110. Whatever it was suppressed. My second shot domed him. You know where to get the staff? I don't think it's there, dude. When he started shooting at me, afraid to look. There's no more up, right? He was over there. I think it'd be right there. I think the staff is gone. I hope he has it. Rico, you are in at a very exciting moment, so don't you worry, man. And I have at least an hour, if not 2. Or sorry, at least half an hour, if not an hour and a half, sorry. Time is flying by. I don't know, I'm starting to worry about people coming in from behind me. It spawns in at the bottom? I found it at the heli. That's where I found it last time. But yeah, dude, this could have very well been the guy who was shivering, and then he just camped me here. Alright, there we go. I'm white with a gap. I still feel like I'm close to having a broken leg, but... Here's zombies. Fuck you motherfuckers! Leave me alone! These NPC douches, what are you doing, dude? How have you not killed me? Like, who are you? Get your shit together. I am so unaware of what is happening and you keep fucking it up. I'm embarrassed for you. What the fuck? I mean, the stag saved me there again, but Jesus, dude. Okay, SVD. I wonder if that's what the other guy hit me with. Please, please have. Oh, God. That was my landmine? No staff. I think I might need this backpack. Fucking red shirts. Honestly, dude, it's embarrassing. What are they doing? Okay, I hope that was my... I gotta check this body. And then we gotta go get the staff and get the fuck out of here. He has the staff. Oh, he has an AUG too.
Coffin FPV has gifted a sub to J Cantrell 21.
SV98 mags. Burlap. How many burlap strips do I need? Weapon cleaning kit. Oh my god, dude, I can't pick anything up. I got no room. I think I'm gonna snag that backpack. Alright, I think that's everything I need from him. AUG is way better than the M4 in my opinion. Way better. Alright. Just need to get somewhere a little more safe. Alright. I think I'm taking the backpack. It's so obnoxiously large, but you need obnoxiously large for this quest. That's what she said. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it. Okay. Oh, I can't fit that there. I can't fit the fishing rod, and I do think I want it. Someone's coming down. I don't need food. My plate's in good shape. Okay.
Sassakilp just resubbed for 33 months. Hey, how is it going?
Not good! No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. I just want to load that other 40 round mag up. Or the 60 round mag up, and then we're going. I kind of want to patch up this backpack too, so it doesn't get ruined. Alright, load this up, and then we're getting out of here. To be fair, you can use the grenade and go. Oh, yeah! Do I need to be, like, on a level surface? I've never done this before. I can do this all in the temple. Go to the bottom. That's kind of what my gut tells me. Dude, I am not, like, I know I talk shit sometimes. But I do not mean to be mean. A little bit, I mean to be mean. Both of those guys should have killed me. The first one, I was not looking in his direction at all. The second one, I was not looking in his direction at all. Like, the guy ran towards me. I don't know, maybe I got like around a corner and he couldn't see me, but they both like ran towards me in a way that was so dumb, dude. Like, why? Why would you do that? Oh God, these rocks. I'm yellow health. Oh, fuck. The second guy stopped shooting and rushed me because I guess I got behind some cover. Well, the second guy had his NVGs down, actually, so him I feel a little bad about. First guy was bugged. His NVGs were not down. He could see me. He could see me 100%. Screw them both. Yeah, to be honest. All right, that's where we're doing it, right there. That looks like a nice spot. So how do I do this? I throw the grenade and then I put the staff in my hand and then I walk into the smoke. Go to the helipad? Why? Okay, on the helipad. All right, all right, all right. Where's the helipad? I'm reading, I'm reading. This looks like a perfectly fine place to do it. All right, all right. Do I just keep going for the helipad? I thought it was down here. Oh God, I'm yellow health again.
FKN_Lamsauce just resubbed for 29 months. Keep in mind the temple was designed with at least overhead vault stamina in mind.
Oh no. I'll have to drop things then. Neither of them had the grenades, so they were doing it in the worst order. See, last time I did this, I parkoured across that jump. Kind of want to loot this for weapon cleaning kits, but I also just want to get the fuck out of here. Oh boy. Oh, these nerds have been down here for a while. They've been fishing. Okay, if there were a weapon cleaning kit, they would have it. They would have it because they had a partially used weapon cleaning kit. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. I throw the grenade. Then I take the staff into my hands. I yell, Kalima. Kalima. And then I jump into the smoke? Is that what I do? They were waiting for a grenade delivery. Yeah, they probably were. Damage the grenade first? What? I'm not, it might not break. Okay, well, I'll deal with that when it happens. Okay. Like, should I throw it far? Okay, I'm so scared. Fuck you! Okay. Stupid grenade. It's damaged. Throw it straight up. Okay. Oh my God. What do I do? Into the port in here? Ah! 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 Oh my God. Bro, that was straight out of Lost. That's the first time I've seen the smoke monster. Holy shit, we did it. We're in the temple. There's a giant pile of skulls. Okay. 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 Victory Carp. Drop the staff. I don't need it any longer. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We can breathe now. Okay. I like the staff though. It's cool. Okay. Okay, so I still can't put that on my shoulder. All right. I don't need this. They were down here so long they got antsy and made poor decisions. I don't know, man, but they shot terribly. Put gun on the bag? Why? I only have 2 guns. I kind of do want to keep the staff. How much does it weigh? Under a kilo. All right. I have a 40 round mag, and I'll have a second 40 round mag as my backup.
Just Incredible donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. That was so cool.
We'll have 2 40 round mags as backup. I'm ditching the 30 round mag. DMR is fixed. I got a new pistol. AUG is in better shape than the M4, and it ruins a lot slower. So all those things are really, really good. Justin, thank you for the tip, and Lamb Sauce, and Zass, and Coffin. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Coffin gifted a sub to Central. I don't think it's possible for me to shed enough weight that I'll be able to jump the way I might need to. Oh my god, my OCD about inventory organization is off the charts. Okay, and I have everything I need to make a ghillie suit, right? Wait, I only need 10 and 4. Yeah. Okay, so I can get rid of these 4. I should probably keep those protected. I feel like it's easier to find a gas mask than gather all the ghillie stuff. I can't put a canteen on my hip bag. It's ruined. I don't need 2 canteens though. Let's hold on to one just in case. Never mind, I changed my mind. I want the fishing rod just in case. I don't know, I just want those up there. Got so much food. Okay. Okay. How long does it take to get through the temple? Machete should go on bag. I don't think you can. This bag is weird. I regret taking this bag. I really don't need the amount of inventory space the bag is giving me. I've got more than enough with what I had. All right. Okay, let's just look around. Oh, please. I mean, I'm assuming there's water down here. From now on, if you hear the distant heli effects and smoke sounds, run. He will kill you. What? I'm grabbing the staff again if the smoke could still get me. I'm keeping the staff. I don't care. I don't care if I need it or not. I'm keeping it. It makes me feel like a badass. Okay. There goes my hero! Oh! Watch him as he falls. I thought I was gonna hit the edge. I really thought I was gonna hit the edge. Oh, I never reloaded this. Oh, damn, I wish I had kept the good mini sight. Oh, well. Could have put the other mini sight on my DMR scope, too. Holly hit the edge once? Yeah, I thought I was about to. He's a stag zombie, and I didn't realize. I did not realize he was a stag zombie. And I can't weapon swing. I've heard the ice temple got easier. God, it's really hard to see even with NVGs. This is nothing like what I've played before. Is he underwater? I literally can't see him through the mini sight. I think I might have to use the AUG. A head torch is almost preferable. Oh, wait. Don't I have one? Nice. That's much better. If you find yourself in long grass, be very quiet. You guys are scaring the shit out of me. I haven't had an AUG in so long. Oh, I'm swimming? There's so many stags. I cannot believe we survived 3 players in KMUC. I'm still blown away by that. I mean, I can't jump. I'm like, I have to shed weight, dude. I can't do this without being able to jump. I really feel like I have to ditch the NBC suit. And drying off isn't gonna make a goddamn difference. Like, it genuinely feels like I have to ditch the NBC suit and just find another one before we go to the Arctic. I really should have stashed it. If I had stashed the NBC suit before KMUC, you know? Anything that I throw will sink to the bottom of the water and it will be lost forever. But I could theoretically throw my plate and it could land on there. You can't throw backpacks very far. I don't have any eppies, dude. Or I have one epi. But it doesn't matter, dude. My stamina bar's so low that I still can't jump even with an epi. You can go underwater, you're right, you're right. Let me test that, hold on. Let me test that. Yep. So if I throw it and it falls underwater, I can get it back. Okay. I do really need to change something though. Because I'm just constantly messing with my NVGs when trying to dive. Alright, good. Alright. I feel like my backpack is what I'm gonna throw. Because again, if I lose my NBC set, that sucks. But it ain't that big of a deal. The stag plate has saved me twice. Let's patch this up before we throw it. I don't know why, just to be careful. If I lose the backpack, it's a bummer, but it's not a big deal. But if I lose, wait a second, do I even have to throw this shit? Can I just swim? I can't tell where the water is. Okay, I can't swim there. My strips, good call. But I'd have to get a new NBC suit anyways. Throw the plate, you can get it back. I don't really want to risk losing my plate, dude. It saved me twice. All right. Oh, I have no idea how far that went. That might have been too far. Usually backpacks don't go that far. And then what do? I jump up here? Or do I jump across to these? No, you can't make that jump. To the right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it from there to there. Okay, good. I think it's safe there. None of this feels right. What about that? Go from here down to there? I just don't see. Oh, and then that takes me to here. Okay. I don't even think I really needed to throw. Oh, fuck you. The NVGs honestly are harder to see, dude. The NVGs make it worse. Come on, crouch jump. Let's go. There we go. Because I don't want to jump off of there and break my leg. This is far. I'm not going to make this. And I can't just vault up. I can just vault up. I'm sure people are screaming at me with how to do this in like the most perfect way possible, but I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring it out. Oh, look at that beautiful staff just waiting for me. All right. Mjolnir's handle. That's going in the stag plate carrier. Actually, it's going in here. All right. Let's eat some victory carp. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Check the stag bodies. Yeah, that's a good call. Don't you jump further with a gun? I don't think so. I think crouch jumping is more than enough. Camper's carp. All right, so probably further this way if I can make it around this corner. I actually want confirmation from someone who knows, because if I'm gonna throw my backpack over there, I need to know that I can make it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to throw my bag and then be wrong. That's where I go, okay. So I can make this jump, all right. You better not be fucking with me. I'm gonna be right there, Mr. Staff. Can I walk it? Oh, you can just walk it. Okay. All right. Only one way to go. Oh, God. I have an zombie. I have an hour left in the stream. I gotta wrap up at 5 for dinner. Oh no. Wait, people said be wary of tall grass. Oh my god. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. I can't jump. Fuck it. Please just be the one. Oh, fuck off, dude. Yep, thank you. I really needed that, genuinely. I really need a weapon cleaning kit, too. Can I please just jump up on top of this? How many could there okay, here we go. Over here, uglies! Oh, I can't reach him. Alright. I mean, they gotta be running out soon, right? I have no more 9mm on me. They just keep coming. They spawn infinitely, so I just have to run through then. If they're all just gonna respawn, I gotta just run through, dude. Or sneak through, I guess. I can't, dude, I'm like out of 9mm. I can't go silent. I do have a suppressor for my AUG. So I guess I gotta use that. I mean, hopefully I at least weaned out a few and there are less than before. But all the time it's taking me to do this, I think, is ruining it. Remember the piece behind you? Unless they have the grenade, they're not coming behind me, bad man. I think it's pretty rare that people actually have the grenade. But yeah, I guess you're right. I gotta be careful. Nobody said quiet, and if they did, I wasn't listening. All right, let's put the suppressor on in case of emergencies. Do I have a leather sewing kit? I do. Let's patch up our boots. Okay. Let's be quiet this time. I have a really good idea, guys. Let's be quiet. I almost want to put my boots in my hands. Just hugging the wall. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just hugging the wall. Fear is the mind killer. I can see sky. Oh, the sky looks so beautiful. You should skip dinner and stay with us. I mean, I would really like to get this part done. It would be really cool to get the hammer, get out of the temple, and then call it a day. I'm not going to the Arctic. We're not doing that today. Are there holes? You shut your fucking mouth. No, there couldn't be grass if there were holes. Okay, I'm keeping NVGs on. I mean, I don't hear any more zombies. I kind of think we might have cleared it. Don't you tell John McClane what can and can't be. So far, this is a lot more direct than it was last time. The last time I had to do this, it was really annoyingly confusing. Like, this is probably where it gets annoyingly confusing. What the fuck am I looking at? I can't see anything. Oh, more tall grass, okay. Light off. Slow and quiet. I actually kind of do feel like I need to get rid of the staff now. As much as I love it, it's really blocking my view. A little easier on my right shoulder. I'm aware I couldn't see because the flashlight was also on, but NVGs also still don't really help much. Like, I actually don't think the light really did much. You're a zombie? Fuck you. Okay. They're not stags. Oh, god damn you. Alright. Victory Carp. I kind of want to wring out my clothes even though it's not going to do anything because I'm sure I'm going to get wet in a second. Yeah, there's water, so no point. Alright. Okay. I repeat, Fuck you, John McClane. All right, the staff is going. Goodbye, my sweet. You are beautiful, but I can't carry you anymore. John McClane, we still like you. Is he actually here? John, you are such a bastard, dude. Why do you do this to us? We love your work so much, and then you have to do this to us. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. I can't even jump. Okay, alright, again, no big deal if I throw the bag and it falls in the water. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. No, it only weighs a kilo, Privilege. It doesn't even weigh that much. It's just blocking my vision. I almost wanted to swap my gun for the staff. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm curious about something. Can it go in the sling? No, it can't. That would have been cool. You have a fishing pole, drop all your food. Why not just eat it? The food is not weighing me down all that much, dude. It's my NBC gear and my plate. Oh, wow, cool. That was convenient. Backpack, stop! Alright. I might be able to drop it and turn around and pick it up. This is where things get risky because I can officially die now. Because I might not land in the water if I fall. How? Okay, I won't die if I fall, but it's not gonna be good. Wrong way? Okay. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Rest in peace, T. I miss you, T. I feel like I could have made it up those stairs, though. Alright. We're through the worst of it, right, John? It's not gonna get any harder than that, right, John? I feel like this one I can jump, but let's look for an alternate route just to be safe. Oh, I should have brought sticks with me. I feel like if I press forward and jump, I'll vault up it. Vines beside you. Nah, there's nothing to walk on there, is there? There's nothing to walk on there. Oh god. That wasn't even that far of a fall, dude. That was barely a fall. Celery, you son of a bitch. So mean, dude. So mean. I'm dying. Oh my god. What is happening? I was like afraid to move, but I might be able to. I'm alive. I'm alive. Maybe. Oh! Fuck! Dude. I cannot believe it, dude. Oh my god.
Infratax has just donated $7.62.
So did I do it wrong? I was alive,
Ruler
Savior.
donated $2 through Super Chat.
So what was I supposed to do
great,
there?
Sweetie.
Seriously, what was I supposed to do there? Because I tried to run and jump it. Did I not have enough stamina? Yeah, I drowned. The old way was better. You shouldn't have broken a leg and fell off the ledge a few times. Yeah, that would have helped. Walk and vault? I don't know, man. That way you would have definitely fallen if you walked. Oh, dude. If you ran, you were probably out of stamina. Well, I ran just a little bit because I was thinking about that. I ran just a little bit and then tried to jump. And no, I did jump. I did jump. I wasn't close enough to vault. So maybe I just hit jump too soon. I needed to be a little closer in order to do the vault. You just walk forward and vault. So what, you don't fall if you walk forward? I don't know, man. That shit is so hard, dude. It's so difficult to do that stuff, and you only get one chance most of the time. I definitely should have brought sticks with me. I fell into the water. I mean, dude, we were gonna be in for some hurt no matter what. We were just gonna be sitting there for like 45 minutes. DayZ jumps better if you look up. Does it? I guess vaulting it does, kinda. Oh man, I mean, that was still a really cool run. Like, that'll still be a video, but fucking hell, dude. We survive 3 campers in KMUC. TRMZ had to throw his plate and his backpack for stamina, and it still could have happened under Chaos. But dude, we killed 3 campers in KMUC, and then we drowned. Brutal. Brutal. Well, I'm gonna hang out. I'm cracking open a beer right when I go downstairs. Thank you for hanging out, guys. That was amazing. Obviously bummed that we died, but fuck, man, it was a good run. It was a really good goddamn run. So thank you guys for hanging out. I am going to edit tomorrow morning, and then I'm hoping to be done early enough that I can stream in the afternoon. So hope to see you guys then. Don't go anywhere. Let me find somebody to raid. Shit, man. I still just can't believe that. What a fun run, though. Really appreciate everybody who's been hanging out the last couple days, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, let's raid the fresh spawns. We could probably, you know, do the YouTube version of a raid, too. I never get to raid fresh spawns. That's cool. Redirect. Yep, fresh spawns. Boom. We'll redirect to fresh spawns and we'll raid fresh spawns. Seriously, guys, thanks so much for everything. Again, editing in the morning, but I do hope to be done early enough to stream in the afternoon. So I hope to see you guys then. Tell Fresh Spawns I said hi. If you're new here, please drop a sub or a follow, depending on the platform. Would really appreciate it. And check out the second YouTube channel. That would be great as well. Let me just plug all the things. But again, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more craziness. All right, see you guys. Bye. Hold on, last thing. Pinned message, guys. If you have extra funds, please help out Just the Tip. There's a pinned message in both chats. If when I end the stream that goes away, there's a link in the Discord. Help Just the Tip out. He's a really good guy and going through a rough time, and anything you can help with is greatly appreciated. So link in the Discord if it disappears after the stream ends. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.